We'll move this down here. There's a spoiler-free zone. I'm not spoiling the movie, all right? But I will say that all of the trailers, all of the advertisement for Project Hail Mary spoiled the best part about the story. So I don't want to hear it about no spoilers, bro. They literally spoiled Rocky, and they used him in all the advertisement. And it's like, when you read the book, you have no idea about Rocky until over halfway through the book. And you're like, oh my God, where is this story going? And it's just like, the whole thing is amazing. I still can't, I wish they would have kept him a secret. But they put a lot of love and care into him, so I kind of understand why they did it. All right. Is rabbit hole one word or two? Okay, 2? I thought so. I don't watch trailers. That is why I have not watched the trailer for Dune 3 yet. At all. And it didn't get shown before the movie either. Which made me really happy. I was just going to close my eyes or whatever and like la 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 and like pretend it's not real. But I have not seen the trailer for Dune 3. I'm going to go into the IMAX like... What the fuck? What was that? Oh my God, we have a new YouTube member. Which you guys can't see on the Twitch stream because I isolate the alerts per stream. Holy moly, bro. Welcome, 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 Lefty. Hello. Okay, hold on. That's a waffler. I think it's called, like, Welcome to Waffler. It's such a weird way it's worded on YouTube. Oh, my God. I got my annual raise this week. So here's to another month. Yo, chat. I want to remind you, when you get a raise, we get a raise. All right? The sub button's down below. That's how I get a, that's the only way I get a raise, basically, per year. All right. Oh, my God. Okay. Amy's just happy because Amy gets the income from YouTube. All right. All right, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. All right, chat. We're in the right game category. We're live on Twitch. We're live on YouTube. We're good to go. I think we're ready to go. We are going to continue down this insane rabbit hole of what I thought would be easy, but is making these nitro reactors, basically. That's what we're going to try today. We worked on this for 5 hours yesterday, and we basically got to this point where I can actually make a nitro reactor, right? I can queue one up, but I did not read properly because I can't read. I'm a streamer. And I did not realize we need this here, which is 12 spirit blocks as a structure upgrade for the world engine, right? Again, reminding you guys, a lot of metacrafts in this game happen in this gigantic machine room called the world engine. It's like a really crazy crafting thing, right? So what we need to do is we need to essentially go and make spirit blocks. Now, how do we do that? It's actually down a completely different quest line. Here is tier 4. Spirit blocks are not here. We got to go back to tier 3, and we got to go to the left side and go down this, and there is the spirit blocks. Once we do that, we upgrade the engine, and then we can do these better crafts and stuff. Again, we need these reactors because we're limiting ourselves on power right now, and this will give us millions of RF per tick in a very easy format. So this is we need power to continue the pack. At least we technically we're fine right now, but we won't be in the near future. But we'll be basically working on this. There is a vault we could do. Actually, there's a vault we need to do. And then there's another waffler. Another waffler has joined the YouTube channel. Thank you, Death Brigade. Welcome back, my man. Thank you, my dude. Wait. What? He didn't... Death Brigade did not become a member himself. He gifted me a sub. Now I'm a waffler. Why is the background not aligned? What do you mean? What is it? I don't know what that means. You mean like, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Amy, thanks for becoming a waffler. I should probably put these on both streams. Probably. I got to figure out the API for Twitch, I guess, for YouTube, I guess. That'll be a fun one to figure out. Hear me out. I see something really funny. The radius of these corners are notorious. This was a square, and they stretched out the square with like rounded corners, and this was like a solid, a normal radius that was the same all the way around. I wonder what they made this in. If it was like paint or something. I feel like I've seen this in paint before, because paint doesn't do a lot of cool stuff like that. I don't know. Midnight Moonlight. That's a sick name, by the way. Welcome. Thanks to the Prime, my dude. Welcome back. Flaco, welcome back as well. So let's get started, chat. We got to do the Echo of the Infernal. And we got to do all the stuff involved in this. And I think we've even gone here. So this compass points towards a vault location. This, I believe, is Ignis in this vault. So we're going to have to go find this. The Infernal. And then we got to do Flame of the Disco. Then we can do Rhythm of the Inferno. And then we can get Ignitium. And then we also got to go over here and we got to start doing Malum as well. And then Malum is a magic mod that'll let us basically get into making... we got to gather souls, so we got to make like a mob farm or something. And then from there, we'll be able to get like spirit gems or something. And then we can make these blocks here, which isn't too bad. Yeah, we need soul-stained steel ingots. And that comes from... wicked spirits, earthen spirits, arcane spirits, and refined soul stones in an iron ingot, making this ingot. I might need to look up a guide real fast for how to actually do this. I don't know where you get soul stones from. Maybe they're drops? I don't know. Maybe? It's called Malum. Let me look up a guide real fast. I'm kind of curious. I usually when I hear a new mod, I'm like, what? Also, let me just double check this is going fine. I think it is. Yeah, okay. Minecraft Malum mod. Ultimate Guide to Malum. 39 minutes. There's a 1 minute, 51 second video about this.
How do you use the spirit altar? Basically, it's crafted with gold, runewood planks, and processed soulstone, okay? It lets us infuse spirits into objects and such. These are all the crafting recipes it has, 77 in total. Some more useful than others, but all part of the mod. There are tons of items to help us progress, get stronger, and make the most of the mod. I won't explain each item one by one, as it doesn't make much sense to me, but we'll overview the armors and artifacts. I'll say this, it's a very well balanced mod, so balanced that it might lag behind in mod pack. It's designed for vanilla gameplay in my opinion, but we'll see about that later. So we have the spirit altar here, and it works with item pedestals, okay? Item pedestals are created like this. Alright, the pedestals must be within a 4-block radius, okay? First, for them to be detected. Second, let's perform a ritual. For example, we want to do the ritual of, we want to make a runewood obelisk, okay? We need 2 runewood planks, Halloween gold ingot, and hexed hash. Now that I have the materials, we also need the spirit. We'll put 2 ingots on the left, bam, the hexed hash, okay? This goes on the left,
AI, by the way.
We want, really. Then we put the runewood planks, and now we should remove all these, there they are. You can remove them, they're being used up, as you can see, okay? To remove spirits, just crouch and take them out, no problem, okay? So we place the runewood planks, then the aerial spirits. Right click, add the 8 sacred spirits, and that's when the magic begins. Oh yes, those playing with headphones won't hear it, as I keep mod sounds off to avoid disturbance. But if you play this mod, you'll notice...
So where do you get the spirits from? Hold on. I hate... Oh, dude, this is the new type of content for Zoomers.
Started in Malum.
Like,
what the hell is generated?
Like, just welcome to the new reality of how content's made. Okay, I think you gotta kill things with scythes. Okay, let me go work on this. So I need to make a scythe, I guess, which is, I mean, they say gathering souls, refined soulstone, spirit repair. Okay, how do they expect me to get refined soulstone? I have 15 of these. Where did I get that from? I must have got them from killing things, maybe. Like, maybe? So, raw soulstone, we cook it into 2 refined. Okay. Throwing raw ore into a weeping well structure, or the magician can help you out for the right price. Weeping well. The structure spawns in a lower deep slate ring. The weeping well... Oh, it's a structure. Okay. The weeping well will be needed to progress Malum. You also can find the weeping well in the Arcane Grove. And there's a quest for the Arcane Grove, apparently. Okay, this dungeon spawns here. 512, 512. Have I learned where that's at yet? Where is 512? Okay. It's over here somewhere. Right. Hold on. Putting my mouse on it. Malum. Purple. That's apparently where the structure's at. Yeah. You also need to jump into it. It will damage you, but it will not kill you. Okay. Well, let's go see what this is. I'm going to go... oh my god, look at the explosion that happened here. Holy shit. Let's just go run over here, I guess. Let's go south. Figure this out. Yeah, this is south. Why is there a creeper right here? What the fuck happened? What? I have no clue. Bizarre. Weird. You got a whole cat farm? Yeah, man. That's how it is when the random events just keep giving you animals. Okay, 512 is what we're going for. We got wolves, we got dogs, we got cats, we got everything, man. Whatever you need, we got it here. Okay. So let's go all the way over here. The 512, and then we are going to go this way. Basically. Oh, you know what? Let's put some tunes on, chat. Let's put some tunes on. All right. Good enough. Dude, happy Thursday, everyone. Hope you're all locked in today, man. Today's the day where you got to set up your success for the weekend, all right? Let me turn this down. I was blasting music last night, and I had it turned up way too loud. I'm not locked in. I mean, like, you got to set up your weekend. I don't mean, like, set up your... I guess you could get your work done today so you don't work much tomorrow. But I mean, like, your happiness this weekend is determined by how much you prepare yourself for it. And I feel like having a plan or, like, figuring out something you're looking forward to do on the weekend is always a good thing to have, you know, going into it. Like, I am looking forward to, like, a lot of my plans in World of Warcraft. My friends, though, are leaving to go to the Poconos this weekend. So I feel a bit conflicted because I'm not going to have them this weekend, which is weird. It's been a while since they've all been gone. Hello? Oh, I'm like, why am I hearing RuneScape music? I'm so confused. Lala, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Welcome, brother. Welcome to the Waffler, bro. I do love me some RuneScape music. Serotonin, yeah. Tell me, like, a game that's more iconic than RuneScape with its music, man. It's just, like, it's so good. Especially with, like, the limited ability for them to make this music, too. Okay, so here is the Weeping Well. It is currently at 103, so we need to go up, I believe. I think. What is this? Okay, 103? Oh, wait, no, we gotta go down. What? Wait. Dude, hold up. Because I'm trying to go down here too fast. This feels like a Karamja area, doesn't it? Bro, I'm so good at this. Uh-oh. This is not the Weeping Well. This is a end city. The Weeping Well is actually way up here at 145. I went the wrong way. I think they spawned on top of each other. It's kind of funny. Looks like I'm mining a tunnel, doesn't it? Like, straightforward. Okay, I'm a little confused. Let me reread this quest. I'm lost, chat. I'm lost. I'm trying to go to the Arcane Grove. It's at 512, 512. Do I have that compass that just points me towards things? I do have it, but it's back at base, I think. You need to move over? I think I do. This is all at, like... it's like 90... 100... This down here is at, like, 19. Okay. Hold on. I got an elevator going on right now, man. That dirt is at 90. It's a layered zone. Yo, I'm seeing that now. Yo, what up? Ah. Okay. You guys are going to be slightly disappointed, by the way. I have a weapon that is, like, legitimately goated. It does, like, a bunch of damage, and it's, like... What is that? Archwood. Oh, we got amethyst in here. We got chests. Yo! Okay. We got spawners for Apotheosis, which we are going to be making a mob spawner today, so we're going to need those. We need mob spawners because we are going to be making like a soul farm, basically. I do not have night vision on, no. Hello? Okay. That is a trial spawner. This is a potion melder. I got runes from iron spells. Okay. Do we need to go, like, up here? Whoa. I see Vexes. Oh, God. I fucking hate Vexes. Let's see here. Rip the Archvoker, yeah. Whoa, look at all this, man. This is Ars Nova. All right. Okay. Where's this well I'm supposed to be looking for? Is it in here? No, I don't know. Maybe it's down below? Hold on. Okay, here's the quest. We're going here. So we found it there. Are we supposed to do anything else here? Or is that just to find it? It's a much smaller structure, but it's... Okay, so it's going to be inside the grove, and it's a smaller structure. Okay. Again, all these spawners are totally welcome right now. We need... every spawner is useful, basically. Hello? What are you? Okay. Got a ghost haunting me, man. Oh. I hear like a heartbeat. That is concerning. What does that sound? That's got to be it. Okay, the Weeping Well. All right, let me get my temp pad out and make a spawn point here so we can basically come back. I don't like the Weeping Well, like, fucking breathing, bro. Like, that's a concern for y'all, right? Almost nuked it? Nah, I'm not even worried about it, bro. All right. Let's call this the Weeping Well. Wait, sorry. Weeping Well. I'm going to make this a purpley color. Okay, now we have it on the temp pad. We need to throw stuff into here, is that right? Throw raw ore into the structure. I gotta make raw ore. Okay. I need to jump into it. Find it? What's the worst that can happen? An umbral spirit. Umbral spirit. Uncraftable must be attained from the Echo Store. I guess, or crafting it normally. So this, with rune working, can make void salts. This also can make a dragon egg, or it can make a ornate necklace, an encyclopedia. I bet this is what you're supposed to make, actually, or something like that. Wow. Okay, that's a lot. Driving, malignant pewter ingot, soul woven pouch, ring. And the Ring of Echoing's Arcana. Okay, so, yeah. There's some research unlocked by jumping into it. All right, well, that is lovely, but I don't know what that means entirely. So, let's go back home real quick. What? This is a fucking sick shader effect, by the way. Okay, so, let's drop off all this stuff that we got from our little trip into the void thingy. We probably need to keep that on us. We'll put this away. Okay, so we have this here. And then we also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pog, okay. And then we're going to put this into our storage as well. Okay. Oh, Stardew Valley. Okay. Let's just continue down this path if we can. So I need to make rune logs or something. Rune wood saplings. Where do I get these from? Let's see if I have any. Runewood, I do not. Runewood saplings, I can... Can I buy these? Azure. Let's go back to where we just were and see if... You know what I want to do as well? I want to throw raw ore into that well and see what comes out of it. I want to teleport back over there. How do I make raw ore? Typically, you need to, like, get ore and then smelt it with stone or something like that. Like, iron ore. Can I make this? Stone. We can combine. Can I even make raw iron anymore? The chunks work? Do I even have iron chunks? These are clusters. Am I gonna have to go old school? Get the hammer out? Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to, like, smelt this? Maybe the clusters are actually what I want, but I don't think so. I think I want the raw iron, right? Lens of the Miner, weight 3,000. 9 make a block. Is this what I'm looking for? Block of raw iron? I gotta make a combiner, I think. Okay. I gotta make, let's just see what this does. I have no idea. Combiner. We'll just make this really simply. I just kind of want to do this over here because I'm not making a full-on system for this. I need a flex point, which we made a shit ton of yesterday. Okay, connected to the network. We'll see. Use a block they give you. Raw iron, not cluster. I'm sorry. Use the block they give you. Combiner, not combiner. I like saying combiner, though. I'm a little confused. Didn't it say raw ore? Doesn't it want, like, the iron ore block? I can make that if I make the iron clusters and cobblestone together. Is that not what I'm looking for? No? Really? So I want to take this iron cluster And I want to craft this into a block and throw that in. And I throw that into the... Okay. Let's see what we got here. Weeping Well. It didn't like it. Are you guys lying to me? Am I being gaslit? Try putting it in crafting now. Oh, this? Ah, raw soul stones. Okay. We are getting somewhere, chat. Alright, let's go up if we can. Forget where up is. Let's see if we can find this wood up here. We gotta find the... Yeah, these. So we need rune logs. Okay. Can't I, like... There we are. I wonder if we'll get saplings from that. We'll see. I got a revealed rune wood log as well. And then we got a sapling. Okay, so we can bonsai tree this one at least. I don't know if we need to bonsai tree all these. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Got 7 saplings. Is there any other ones here, or is that it? We have these as well. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's go back home real quick. The sword is actually not just a sword. It's shears, it's an axe, it's a pickaxe, and it's a sword all in one. It's actually really cool. Oh, these are all stripped logs. That might actually fuck us over here. We might need to go in there with an actual axe and get some more. But the good news is we have this. Let's make some bonsai trees. I say bonsai trees. Let's make some bonsai pots. 1 and 2. And then I'm just going to put these on probably pipes. I don't think it really matters. And then we'll put them on a drawer. Maybe we need drawers, but let's just... Yeah, let's use these drawers. This is... Give me this. Again, I don't know how many of these we need or what. So I'm kind of just winging it right now. Let's do something like this and this. With this... This. Let's do the pipes wrench. Okay. And then we'll attach 2 bonsai pots to this. And then we'll, Okay. Open up that one. Open up this one. I think I need dirt in here. Dirt. And then, dirt here. You know what? I bet we can use the better soil. Yeah, we have, like, blaze bloom soil. I bet we can use that. A cat has spawned near me. Hello, kitty. Okay. Aren't there Bonzer. Jesus, man. Some days my dyslexia is so bad. Are there hopper bonsai pots? Unfortunately, I don't think so. That is that one. This is this one. And then we need 2 axes. And I'm just going to use like a diamond axe or something. I don't think it really matters too much. As long as this is working, we're good. Okay, and that makes us these blocks here, which is going to be everything we might need for like rune wood or whatever. It looks like they're basically the same thing, though. All right, kitty, come here. Come meet the family. Come on. I thought you were going to use better soil. It wouldn't go into it. It wouldn't work. Maybe using it in a cloche is smarter? Where is the kitty? Hello? Did I... Follow me. Okay. Yeah, follow me, follow me. Come on. Kitty, come on. Okay. We have so many cats over here, man. Look at this. Look at the family, man. It's so ridiculous. Crazy cat home. It's worse than that, man. Okay, so We're getting started. We need to refine some of these soul stones. I really need to make this like a faster system. I think there's even a better one. The Rocky grind is going well. Thank you for asking. I am currently doing some melee combat grinding, and I'm going to also try to grind the Slayer as well. We need to kill pests. All right. I have 6,000 food, and I want to work on getting my defense up and then also my my attack up. I've basically just been grinding food the last couple days, so I have... let's look in the bank. I have 1,700 carp. I have 5,000 lobsters, 12,000 raw lobsters I got to cook up still, and I currently have 6,000 tuna. So I'm going to sit here and basically start farming melee like crazy, I think, and just see if I can get as much as possible. We will see. All right, that should be refined soulstone now. Again, not really sure what I'm doing with this mod. We'll figure it out. There's a runewood log. Yes. Okay, good. And then we got to make this, which is going to be more of that. I've been getting up for the tree runs. It's bad, I know. You've been getting like you have you been like waking up at like the fucked hours of the night and being like, you know what I got to do right now? I got to go do another tree run. I know that addiction, bro. I was there at one point. Waking up, dude. There was a RuneScape league where I played 20+ hours a day, and I would be farming. This is before gem crab was a thing. I would be farming rock crabs. And what I would do is... no, sorry. I was farming magic logs. And I would go to sleep with my iPad on, like, a stand. I had, like, a gooseneck stand attached to, like, a music stand or whatever, so I could, like, float above my head. I know some people have those, like, neck things that, like, hold them above your head so you can, like, lay down in bed. I would sit there. I should have had one of those. I would lay there, and I would hear the fucking... sound of, like, the magic trees, and, like, just hear the cha, 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 cha. And I would hear that, and I would fall asleep. And then 5 minutes later, I would hear the, sound of the tree falling down, and it would wake me up. I would click the next magic tree, and I would go back to bed. And I slept like that for literally a week straight. Like, I would play for like 15 to 20 hours a day, and then the small amount of time I would sleep, I would basically not sleep. And I was fucking addicted, bro. That was the most I've ever... I think I played 270 hours in 2 weeks, which is like, I think 20 hours a day. That was fucking wild. Yeah, CIA black site torture. I'm telling you, man, I think because of the POWAH video that I watched for 10 hours straight and the grinding I've done in some of my video games, I don't know if I'd be susceptible to those tortures. They would have to find some weird-ass, like, fucking, like maybe the water drip torture. Have you seen the streamer that people could give bits and it would drop a drop of water on the streamer's forehead, and they got banned for torture? I know it works, right? But like, part of me, like the toxic part of me, thinks it wouldn't work on me, right? Like, I don't know, man. If you play metal for me, like, I'd be into it. Oh, I don't know, man. You know what's torture? I gotta read Twitch chat when they're fucking... Like, I gotta read Twitch on Tuesday, basically, every week. I can survive that. I can survive it. Alright, do we need, like, a little area for this magic stuff? I think we probably do. We might... I think we need a little area for this. I don't know where to put this. Where do I want to make a little area for magic? Where coin is addicting? What's your best score you've gotten so far? I got 6.2 million of mine. I had this over here for magic. I need like a better area for this. JSL's over there's chilling. I'm gonna make a mob farm like over here. So maybe we make the magic area over here. That could work. I don't know. Sometimes it's best just to wing stuff and figure it out. So that's what I'm gonna do. 10k just starting. 2.4 E to the 1521. Is that even possible? And honestly, me questioning that kind of just proves that it probably is possible in those games. I think I'm just going to go over one block here. Worth €9 for sure. Yeah, the game's great, man. I've been loving it. Okay. Why not? Let's just figure this out. Right here. Again, the best builds I've ever made are just usually just completely on a whim. Make a mob farm far away, at least simulation chunk distance away, and have a chunk loaded, just learning from my recent mob farm. Are you using Apotheosis for your mob farm? You can churn off the mob AI with Apotheosis. Did you know that? And it basically reduces the lag by a shit ton. Like, it really reduces the lag. Because mob AI is most of the actual lag that will happen on a server or whatever from mob farms. Why do cats spawn around you? It's a random event that happens. You can also, like, hyper-tune the spawn interval. Oh, dude, I know. And the amount. You can make, like, 1 billion mobs spawn per second. It's nuts. But my theory is, do you really need that big of a mob farm? Like, what are you trying to farm that you need that much of, right? Again, I haven't seen the end of this mod pack, so I'm not really sure. But I feel like you don't need that much, right? I want, like... How do I do this properly? It look like. Yeah, turning off the AI is definitely the first thing I do, though. This is not going to be enough. You know, is there a spot in here for fertilizer? I feel like there is. Optional pot decoration. Enchant the pot to improve performance. You can do that? Well, I do have 35 levels. Maybe I throw an enchant on this. Silk touch, unbreaking. I guess, I don't know. I gotta do maybe better enchants here. Get the Ender IO enchanter. Again, I want to kind of go into Apotheosis. Okay, I'm thinking of this really neat design for this magic room. And like, the thing is, there's very many forms of magic. So, oh, I thought I turned this song off. Hold on, chat, sorry. Sleepy time, sleepy time. Remove from playlist. There we go. Okay. This is also a short one. I'm trying to get rid of, like, the shorter songs. Actually, that's not... okay. We'll see. me. Alright, I need circles. I don't know what kind of circle I want to do here. Also, I think I want to go at least one more over, but I don't want to get too close to that. Let's see here. Did I just dig up a giant hole up there? No. Good. Okay. That's going to be maybe the center of this room. Maybe that. Maybe this, actually. Okay, we can go over here if we need to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 4. This room does not need to be huge in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that, like, 3 gap? Yeah, it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really wish this mod pack had, like, a simple builder's guide. Just, you know that block where you used to be able to put redstone signal into it, and it would make, like, ghost blocks, and you could make it, like, a circle, a hexagon, an octagon, like a dome, whatever. I wish I just had that in this mod pack. It'd be so nice. I don't know. Elbion, what's up, my dude? Welcome back, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Wasn't that RF Tools? No. It was something easier. Okay. Building with gold blocks is so gaudy, man. Okay. And then let's get, like... What other metal do I like? That's, like, pretty. Draconium? It's kind of cool. Maybe diamond or emeralds or whatever. Maybe we do blocks of soulstone. Selling lobbies, 80 GP. Dude, chat, I'll do it for 79. All right. You can chisel blocks as well. Oh, that's a good point. Pat to you, my dude. Let's see here. Ooh. I'm not a fan of all these blocks. Maybe this one's kind of cool. The gold one like this can be kind of cool as well. Ooh, okay. Hold on. We're cooking here with the emerald blocks, though. I like this one. Again, I want to do a lot of, oh, that's going to be a weird thing here. I want to do, like, wood. I want to do, like, dirt texture. I'm even thinking of, like, this being, like, a cave kind of system or whatever, right? Let's do, like, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. Something like that. Yeah. Again, freeform is sometimes just the best thing to do here. Again, this is going to be an area where I just do some magic progression. I'm thinking of having, like, a centered area like this, and then we do, like, rooms off of it in, like, 3 directions. Maybe more than that. Maybe we do 2 and then, like, a hallway with more. I don't know how many magic mods we need, but usually we just need a space for it, right? Okay. Let's get some planks. Let's get some... Oh, well, let's get... Oh, God. What kind of logs do we have? We really only have a lot of these logs, but I'm thinking... We're probably going to want more than this. Almost looks like a pickaxe or something. I don't know. What magic mods are in this pack that you're excited to use? I don't understand the question. I'm such a hater of magic mods, man. I feel bad for people that make these mods. Listen, it's not that I don't like magic mods. It's not that the magic mods are bad. All right? I just have bad taste. One day I will succumb to the, I don't know, the variety of magic mods. Can you chisel them? Oh, yeah. Well, not the logs, probably, if I had to guess, but we can chisel everything else here. Yeah, no, we can't chisel them. But, like, we can make them into planks. And I was thinking of looking for, like, fancy-looking planks here. I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh, my God, like a log cabin look? That's kind of cool. I kind of like this look. I don't know, we'll see. Where's my building tool? Building gadget. Holy moly. Let's just fill this in right now with logs, and then let's just see if I can modify it a bit. Again, we need more texture to this, so I need to, like, I might even do some of these elevated or brought down a bit. Where's my feral lanterns? I need more of these. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Chisel. Logs. Okay. Feel like we need to change this. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I might do the darker wood stripped here. One side is wrong. I don't know what side is wrong here. Just point it out to me. What side's wrong? Bottom right. Valid. Is that better? JSL, I might need to move you, brother. Kind of in the way. What is happening? I think it's because I used the, What is going on here? I'm right-clicking. Doesn't that strip them? Why is it picking them up? %on the console fight? Damn, bro. It's pretty good. I don't know if you've seen my parses, but like I know it's bad, but the fact that I'm parsing in blue now makes me really happy. I am very new to the game, and I did not realize how nuanced it is to actually do some of these fights, man. Okay, if I put these back down, I think it's the way I put them down with the building tool. I wasn't aware of how hard WoW is, man. I think I underestimated the difficulty a lot. I thought you could, like, literally do really well in the game just by looking up, like, the rotations and, like, clicking the buttons in that order and just, like, not standing in the fire. It is so much harder than that. It's interesting that I can't do this. I wonder if that's definitely a bug. I'm wondering... Again, I'm just wondering how we should fix that. Classic is like that? Is it, though? Yeah, you really, it's all about, like, time management, basically. Like, you basically really need to try to optimize, like, when you're doing your rotation, and, like, it is a significant difference. Like, double the DPS. It's, like, insane how big of a difference it is. You really gotta time stuff, and you gotta be proactive with cooldowns. It's a massive balance of how you do things. Oh, is there an enchanter in chat on NA that has an enchant pattern called Mark of the Magister? It's about 17,000 gold on the marketplace. You have to buy it. I believe you have to buy it. Or no, it drops from Magister's Terrace. I need an enchanter that actually has that actually also can do it. I need to enchant my my chest today. And I don't want to do the expensive one because it's over 20,000 gold. So this one's a lot more affordable, but it's still like multiple thousand gold. I need to find someone who can do that for me. Because I actually don't know who has that at all. I might. Yeah, can you check at some point? Let me know. I could do it, but don't have the pattern. Yeah, the pattern's the expensive part. Which you really, like, again, I'm trying to get my enchants and stuff. For Demonology, you want on the chest Mark of the World Soul. This is currently like 27,000 gold to enchant, to actually, like, put this on. I want to go for the level below that. But I didn't know the level below that for intelligence is legitimately only a drop from Magister's Palace. So this actual formula is like 17 grand to just even acquire, and then to give it to people, it's still like multiple thousands. So it's wild. It's actually nuts. Okay. Let's go over here. I think I'm going to move JBL. And by move JBL, chat, I think you know what I mean. Because I don't think I'll be able to move him successfully. Or sorry, JSL, not JBL. Yeah, I think I have that one. And do it for you. Yeah, if you can Ender lead, Well, it's like, it's a named... It's not an entity, is it? I don't think it's an entity. Yeah, it's not an entity. It's a named armor stand. So, like, it is an entity, but not, like, one that you can lead. I could potentially, like, try to use a piston and push him away. That might work. Yeah. Maybe fishing rod him? I don't know if that'll work. But yeah, if someone has that enchant, I wanna buy an enchant off you. You just gotta be on NA, and it doesn't matter what realm or what faction you are. I will pay money. What the hell? I can do jewel crafting on EU. Oh. Hello? I can do world surf for you with R1 mats. Yeah, but that's like 20,000 gold, bro. Also, like, I don't really want that because I'm going to be replacing my chest at some point. Because my chest right now is only like a... It's like a hero level 3, but eventually I'm going to... I mean, eventually I'll get myth. Once I get a myth track piece, then I'll put world soul on it. Otherwise, I don't really want to waste 27,000 gold right now. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I got to get rid of this. There's roots. I mean, it's just another block, right? Maybe you're right, though. Maybe it is this. Maybe I'm stupid here. Yeah, World Soul is not that bad to get, because it's just a research thing. Yeah, people who talk about DPS tiers typically don't play at the level where it even has a slightest effect. I don't think you should care too much about what ranking your DPS is, or healer is, besides maybe if you're a paladin. At all. The only thing that you should be... the only people who are allowed to dread life right now are rogues. Everyone else has at least one good spec. Right? Rogues, on the other hand, fucking Blizzard hates you. You should die, basically. That's what they think about you. Fucking... I feel bad for rogues. That being said, apparently rogues are okay on the new raid. What do I do here, chat? Even rogues are doing fine? Great, that's good to hear. I've been hearing a lot of rogues complaining a shit ton recently. Use mud? Huh. Maybe I can make him fall onto cobblestone here. Yeah. Again, so I'll just state again. If anyone has this enchant that dropped from Magister's Terrace, Mark of the Magister, let me know. I want to get that done today, if possible. I'm betting mud is not a full block. I totally agree with you. Do M+ with me, and I'll show you some rogue. I'm down. I'm down, brother. That sounds like a lot of fun. I was thinking maybe this weekend we could do like another WoW stream together. I thought it'd be enjoyable. It's been a little while since I played WoW on stream. I can do it free of charge. I don't mind paying for stuff. You guys are way too nice to streamers. I want to respect you, all right? And I know you're doing it out of love. I get that, but like I feel like it's out of respect for both of us, I guess. Like, I want to pay even though you want to make it free. Dropping him ice, maybe, and you can push him. Oh, that's a good idea. We got the fucking crazy strats here. Ice. Does any ice matter? Maybe we'll just use packed ice. I kind of want to move him, like, over here or something. Skyrim listening, true. Alright, Go, go. Wait a second. Chat, did you lie to me? Have I been lied to? Chat. Chat. I got a stern talking to. Oops. We would never? Uh-huh. Who was that guy, by the way, that said he would do it? In chat. Shots, are you available right now? Like, if I hop on WoW right now, could you do it for me? I might scare chat if I open WoW, but it'd be worth it for this enchant. Because I'm gonna be doing, I'm doing heroic tonight, and I want my character to be as best as possible. I don't know if you're at work or whatever. If not, I can DM you. Finally enchanting our gear. Brother, you have no idea. I feel like you all are not helping me with like, understanding how to be good at WoW. No one told me, like, this right here, that you're supposed to, like, use consumables. No one told me I was supposed to be using, like, Phoenix oils, and, like, I guess the runes are expensive, so maybe not that, but, like, I haven't been using food buffs, I haven't been using oils, I haven't been using any of my fucking potions at all. I had nothing enchanted, I had none of my fucking, what do you call it? I had none of my embellishments done properly, I had none of my actual enchantments done at all. I don't have my spell threads at all. Like, I had nothing! I had nothing! Y'all watch me play the game. I'm, like, wondering why I'm not parsing well, right? Like, I'm straight up like, why are my parses not good? Like, why did I ever hit 5%? It's because I'm basically not even near my full potential at all. Like, I'm literally, like, playing with weights on right now. Like, I need the fuck... I've never played WoW in modern times. I guess Wrath was the last time, and I didn't raid or dungeon or anything. I just did, like, did engineering and mining and stuff, right? Is that bad? Dude, you have no idea how much, like, you lose by not doing that stuff. Do you need Magister or World Soul? Magister. I don't want to buy World Soul yet. I'm going to wait till I get a Myth Track piece to do that. It is 100% a skill issue. Alright? I 1000% agree with you. I should, but, like, I'm just starting to learn this stuff. Like, I'm slowly acquiring this knowledge. It's, oh my god, bro. Yeah, Rishi, okay, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna multi-box real quick. Listen, just close your eyes. I'm typing it in. Just close your eyes. Oh my god, bro. Emergency test? God, fucking, why are you emergency testing right now? I'm like, what the fuck? I open up WoW and the alarms go off. Like, fuck me, dude. Oh my god. The president announced we're having a ground invasion of Iran, and now we're doing emergency tests on the phone, which I've never heard that go off before. That's lovely. Lovely, bro. I need dark oak. That's what I need. Dark oak logs. Make that right there. Yeah, is it sad to think that, like, that sound is the sound that will precede, like, the end of the world? Remember the fucking missile alert they accidentally sent to, like, Hawaii? Like, it was supposed to be a test, but it didn't get triggered like a test, so people thought, like, there was actually a missile coming to Hawaii or something. Warning, WoW detected. Viewer count loss imminent. Close WoW. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see here. Let me put this in the bags. Put this over here. Good. Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta buy an enchant real fast. It'll take 2 seconds. Sorry for the VOD watchers. Whee! Look at that DPS in the top left. That's me. That's me. Top of LFR. You see it? Okay. Add friend. Add this guy. Friend request sent. I'm crazy. What do I need for this enchant, bro? I need... Teaches this... Okay, what does he need for this? I think I'll just pay him in gold. Motes, Arcana Weave, Bolts. I have those. Dawn Crystal, too. Okay. Oh, I'm like running to the bank in Minecraft, bro. Whee! I actually find it impressive, though, like how much I've been enjoying Sheps Online. Interesting. I've been enjoying how much, like, I've been into WoW recently, though. It really reminds me of, like, back in the day. How many of these do I need? 2? Why is that so laggy? Arcana Weave Bolt 2. Yeah, that's why I'm doing the level 2. Arcana Weave 2. I have 72 Sunfire Silk Bolts. 61 of these. What, 4 of these? What is that? 2 of them? Whoops. Okay. Put that away. Not even a stack? Brother, you can only make so many. Radiant Shards 10. Does he need those too? Radiant Shards. Those are the good ones. I want the silver ones, because I'm just going to get a rank 1. Where are my Radiant Shards? Oh, I spent them all on enchanting training. Whoops. Why is this here? Okay. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Invite. He's in Voidstorm? No. Okay. I was like, why is he doing the raid? LVI bag is so bad. I am slowly getting rid of LVI. I've replaced a lot of my UI already. The next thing to go is my my unit frames, and then I'll basically, that's all I need to do. His name is Tinker Balla. That's not bad, actually. Okay. I need to do the chest here. Yes. 10 minutes around WoW. Give me a second. I gotta buy an enchant. You have no idea. I could not find a single person with this enchant last night, so I had to ask my stream for help. All right, where's he at? Fury Warrior, holy based, bro. He is in. Where is he? Why don't I see him on my map? Am I crazy? Why don't I see him? Oh, he's behind me. Yo. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Oh, he's a panda. Holy shit. Okay. Do you, how do I do this? Do I trade you? Target is unfriendly. Can you make the enchant for me? And then do you have to, like, trade me the enchant on, like, Vellum or something? I've never done this before. I don't know if he's already made the enchant, though. I have no clue. Chat, look at this mount I got yesterday, bro. Sorry, I know we're not supposed to be in this game. My bad. Look at this. I got the... this is the rank 17. So, yeah, I think he needs to go make the enchant. I got some stuff for you if you need it. I'll trade you the tailoring stuff. I got the Crimson Hawk Strider yesterday. Which is cool. Yeah. Why can't you trade with the opposite faction in town yet? Why? Why do you have to go into an instance? It makes no sense. I got Spectral last night. I will get that eventually. Whee. Can you believe I've been playing this game now for a month and 2 weeks? Yo, look at the trike. Woo! God damn. Okay, I will meet you over by the Murder Row. Chat, don't worry. I will be going back to Minecraft in 2 seconds. Again, I just need to buy this enchant, and then... It's like, this is like a important thing. Yeah, I got everything enchanted, though, now. I even got the best enchant on my weapon, which was over, I think, like, 7 grand for this enchant, which is cool. I did it myself. It's looking nice. My character is looking nice, man. 263, and I didn't even do any Mythic 10s this week. We'll see. I don't know what this enchant is worth, by the way. You want Thalassian Alt, not Haste? I looked this up. Demonology, you want Janali's Precision on the weapon. I put Janali's Precision on the weapon. And also, this is crit, not haste. Yeah. I'm good. On the rings? Oh, I don't have that yet. That's too expensive. Dude, my rings are 250. I'm going to replace these, and then I'll worry about the actual enchants on them. But I put haste on them. I might put crit on them, but I thought you want crit and haste equal. Okay, you good? Let's go in. Well, I don't know what this is set to right now. If it's mythic, I don't think we could... Can we trade in mythic? Oh, no. It wouldn't be mythic because you wouldn't even be able to enter.
We need to act fast.
This is Chonky's character sheet. Okay. Dude, I rarely see pandas. Let's see. Put them in the bottom? Oh. Oh, is that how this works? Will not be traded. And then you can just put the enchant on that? I thought he was just going to make like a vellum sheet. Yeah. Mark of the Magistar. Good. Perfect. That is exactly what I want, right? Yeah, except... Okay. I thought you were doing weapon? No, no, no. I need my... Wait, did it not go through? What did I do wrong? Wait, it didn't go through. Wait. Wait, don't leave. I'm missing a reagent? Oh, which one are you missing? I probably have it in my inventory. Maybe actually I can go get it. It's got weird ingredients for this enchant. Like the Arcana Weave's weird. I'll get back to Stoneblock in 2 seconds. Hold on. I just gotta get this done, man, and then I can stop. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can just... okay, that works for me, too. Yeah. There we go. You made it gold? Dude, you're fucking beautiful. Thank you. That makes it better, basically. Again, this is not going to be a permanent thing. I'm going to get a myth track piece and then put something better on it. Dude, holy shit, we're dancing it up. Dude, the Night Elf dance kind of go crazy. Not going to lie. I need to get my, like, fit for being in town and not in a dungeon or whatever. Like a casual fit. That's the wrong enchant for the chest? No, it's not. No, it's not. This is Mark of the Magistar. That is the lower level intelligence enchant. I am not going to spend... You don't need mana? Brother, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. The other enchant, World Soul, is 27,000 gold. I'm not going to put a 27,000 gold enchant on a hero piece of gear. I just want my main stat up as high as I can get. For 18 int? You'll do... 18 int's a lot of int. Yeah. Chest enchant from this expansion. You're looking... Yeah, 21,000 for this is crazy. Yeah, you'll use that gear for a while? Maybe. So you'll spend 20,000 gold for 18 int. This is 50 int. Yeah. But yeah, this does 50 int. And then if you do Magistar... wow, that's a 13,000 gold enchant he made for me. I paid 1,000 gold for it. Yeah, that's just intellect by 40, which is a good portion of that. The cheap one here is only 5,000. Yeah, crazy. You're gonna average one mythic PC a week. Probably be a few upgrades. It's fine, dude. It's fine. Relax, bro. Put that on here. All right. All right. I am now fully enchanted, and I have all my embellishments correct. I am cracked out currently. I do need to probably put... On the rings, they said I need to do haste. So I have haste on there. I have almost exact crit and haste, and then I have mastery verse where it should be as well. My gems are not perfect, but they're instead of like 12 and 5, it's 11-4. That'll work just fine. I'm not using this. Or I guess you can get 16-7. I'm doing 11 and 4, right? Okay. I think it's good for now. And again, my rings I need to replace. My helmet I need to replace. Sorry, the helmet? Yeah, my helmet I need to replace. Really need to replace my my trinkets as well. That's fine. Okay, chat. Say goodbye to WoW. All right. Why do I have 2 Arcana? Oh yeah, I brought 4 out. All right. Remember, chat, WoW people are people too? Okay, chat, chill with the toxicity. You don't gotta reply to him. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. All right. Thank you, Tinkerballa. Sorry. Okay. I'm ready to go tonight. I don't gotta worry about that later. All right. Snap back to reality. We're back in Minecraft, all right? Let me make a few hundred of these. Oh my god. I appreciate you, brother, in chat. I appreciate that. This is why being a streamer in WoW is so OP. Because, like, I could not find anyone in my guild that had that recipe since it's pretty rare. And I didn't want to spend, like, the 5,000 plus gold on it. The mats aren't that bad, and I have almost everything myself. So it's really nice to be able to just be like, hey, chat, anyone get really lucky on this drop? Okay. What's this music? It is Skyrim music. Okay. What other games outside of Minecraft? I play usually only Minecraft on stream. I almost never play Minecraft off stream. Alright. This should be good. Okay. Do I want to leave this like this, or do I want to strip it? I think stripping the dark oak looks so good, man. I might even replace that. Larry! Welcome in, Larry. How fucked up is this Thursday going to be, huh? You tell me. I know about raid bots? Yeah, I do know about raid bots. He always gets me with the last one. I'm like, okay, no chance cube, we're good. And then boom, chance cube. All right. Here we go. One shot. Arrow. Power 5, Flame 2, Punch 3. I mean, that's not a terrible bow. Power 5 is good. I can strip that off of that, and I'll have a Power 5 book. It's not terrible at all, Larry. Maybe today's going to be a good day. I rolled a 6 on the dice. I think that was a lie. Like I said earlier, today feels like a 15. 3. 0 durability. Well, you can still strip the enchants off. Right. Okay. Let's make this room over here now. I'm going to make it out of... where's the center? We're not going to do all emerald flooring. Let's see here. This might be a bit too large, actually, now I think about it. Looks like jade. Yeah. Yeah. Waffle Wifey wants to mess around and mod an MC with kitchen sink pack. ATM 10, I think, is the best suggestion for you, Saint. It's like, if I'm going to play on a server and we're going to have a mod pack, I would use ATM 10. Because it's called all the mods, so it's a little bit of everything you need, and you don't need to, like, this mod pack I'm playing, you have to do, like, this mod and this mod and this mod. ATM 10, you got to get, like, the freedom of choice, right? Like, you got to make, like, all the mod... yeah, ATM star is, like, the end item your goal is to make. But that's cool. There's a lot of cool mods in there. Also, the terrain generator in ATM 10 is really good. And the world just looks beautiful. Yeah. We'll see. Okay, good. Chat, talk about WoW that we just played. Saint's been, I think this might be Saint's first year doing Mythic progression. Because he's in the same guild as me. And, one day I shall join him in the Mythic progression. One day. Let's put this as the center. I need gold or something. I don't want to do, like... Let's do this. Yeah, in like 10 years. Yeah. That sounds about the same as me then, but I never did, like, progression or whatever. I just played, I played in Pandaria, and then I played in Wrath. Well, I played in Vanilla, obviously, but, like, the, like, actually played. Like, I put more hours into this expansion so far than I have in, like, any expansion since basically Vanilla. Because even in BC, I kind of, like, didn't really play much. And even in Wrath, I didn't play much either. Is this right? I think so. Why does this music feel so intense? Yeah. Looks like Space Invaders. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just kind of freeballing. I don't want to spend all day making a room, but we've been spending a lot of days making rooms recently. But I think it's a nice, like, juxtaposition between, like, making building stuff and then, oh my god, we're just auto-crafting all day, every day. Because the auto-crafting does get a bit boring after a while for me. Like, I fucking, my brain turns off and I don't know what to do. Meow. Meow. Is that symmetrical? Is that good? It's like an emerald, right? I have finals the week that D4 expansion comes out. Don't fail. Alright. Don't get FOMO. Don't fail, though. Alright. You can play casually. Maybe the servers are all fucked and none of us can play, right? Just don't play D4. I'm gonna tell a ARPG addict not to play the coolest expansion coming out for their game in months. I say months, in years. I have no idea what I'm building right now. I'm not even sure if this looks good. I don't think it does. But let's make dark oak planks or something. I don't know. Is there weathered planks? Good. Let's grab these. Whatever. Who cares? I'd rather just have a room that I can build in. Okay. It's like a football. It's like a ruby or something, or I don't know. Oh god, I just got PTSD from the what's that line that Brand says in WoW? Like, be careful about the Nemerubians or whatever. They'll catch you in their webs or something. Dude, when we're in raid and there's like 30 of us, everyone whips out the fucking Brand cosmetic thing, and it just keeps saying that over and over and over again. Those webs will summon Nerubians. Yeah, or whatever. It's just like it's like literally so toxic. Should have gotten better gear. I just don't stand there. It's like literally I did not get to experience the Brand era, I guess, of like delving. Now I just have Valera, but oh my god. I don't know if I would have survived. Okay, good. Can I break this fast? No, I can't. Okay, good. I'm gonna just make a room here around this. Okay. Let's do... There are Brand goggles where everyone appears as Brand to you. Are you serious? Again, there's like an item that made everyone turn into Brand. It was like a polymorph tool where you can like become Brand for, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something like that. And it's like you brandish shit or something. I don't know. I do not miss the Brand era. Apparently everyone just has PTSD from this era. Is there any other game you guys can think of where, like, a main character just had extremely annoying lines? Do you guys remember the original way they were going to do one of the characters in, what was it? In Path of Exile 2? And, like, every single move was, like, the exact same sound? Paimon from Genshin Impact. Yeah, that's... pretty close. Yeah, the Hey Listen is a good example of this. Yeah, this is pretty much what everyone's dealing with currently. It's branching exile. Dude, I love Cassia, though. Cassia's so good. Okay, that'll do something like this. I feel like I want to do like oak fence. Off by 1? No, it's not. I know what you're thinking, but it's not. Looks like a room where a villager would do trading. Yeah, I don't know what I'm cooking up with this right now, but like whatever. This is one of these builds right now where I'm like literally I could care less. I just want to finish this so we can like move on to the to actually like doing progression. Like we got a lot to do today, man. Yeah, I'm thinking we do like flowers and stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's see, lantern. Let's get some actual lanterns in here. And let's get some ferro lanterns in here as well. I love that ferro lanterns are in this pack. Okay. You excited for movies this year? Odyssey is coming out soonish. And that is Christopher Nolan, bro. I don't know how you don't get excited for Christopher Nolan. Figure this one out. Not sure yet. I just bought $50 of a bunch of stuff to start pickling. What are you going to pickle first? You should make some kimchi, bro. Homemade kimchi apparently goes crazy hard. I've never made it before, but, I mean, kimchi's good. What is this room? I'm going to make a room. This is going to be a magic area. I'm just trying to make it, like, look magical in a way. I'm going to be doing this for Malum, though. That's the name of the mod. So I'm just making, like, the individual room here we're going to use for that. Pickled broccoli is also good. What about pickled cucumbers? That's got to be, like, what are the ones that you make? The pickled cucumbers with, like, almost like kimchi, actually. You mean pickles? No. You don't pickle them as long as pickles. Like, I feel like you gotta go a lot. It's gotta be, they gotta, what's it called? Ferment or whatever. I'm excited for Odyssey, Devil Wears Prada, and Supergirl, Spider-Man, He-Man. I saw the trailer for He-Man, and it did kind of, it looked sort of interesting. Fermenting is not pickling. I guess you're not wrong. Gherkin. Don't say the word gherkin. My friend was high on acid one night, and he heard the word gherkin, and he would not stop saying gherkin every sentence for like 2 hours straight. This motherfucker was saying gherkin this, gherkin that, gherkin that. Dude, first off, he's British, right? So it's like, I didn't even know gherkin was a word. And I don't know, dude. It was one of those things that he like latched onto. Who up gherkin it? Straight up gherkin it, bro. Oh, God. I need, let's put this here, that there, this here, that there. Let's strip this. I think we'll put in, I don't know, oak or something. I'm not really sure. It's not even British. I know, but apparently they use the term gherkin over there. All right. That's what I'm learning. I don't know. Why not? Looks cool, sort of. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Is my shader breaking that? think so. Ooh, hold on. I kind of like the vibe of this one. We'll see. Gherkins are like tiny pickles. Yeah, they're usually a little bumpy. I don't think the blue goes with the vibe. Again, I'm saying that, I'm just throwing random shit together, but like, whatever. I think that's fine for now. Again, I kind of just want to finish this if I can. I kind of want to get to... Malaming, so we can get to the dungeon, so we can get to whatever comes after that, basically. Let's see. Latte, what's up, my man? I would love a latte right now. Sounds fantastic. You see Doom Part 3 and Avengers Doomsday come out the same day? No. Also, I don't think it's going to have the same effect as Oppenheimer Barbie. But they can try, I guess. Right, they can definitely try. Are we making a reactor today? There's many steps in the reactor process. The fucking title says rabbit hole. So, I ain't talking about Bunny Miku either. We're going down many mods today to try to get to reactors or whatever. We will see. All right, I gotta do this. Let's get more dark oak, I think. Huh. These walls look like the Krusty Krab. Larry, please, now is not the time. Okay, he's gone. It's good. Don't worry. Incorrectly. Ugh! That was a bit too fast. Alright. How many subs to open a chance cube in the middle of this build? 25. Is it worth $100? What is that? It's gotta be over $100. Ooh, it's a challenge. 150 CAD? What is that in real money and not Monopoly money? People say that same shit with like Australian dollars. I'm like, what the fuck does that... What is that? Like, I don't understand. Like, a graphics card in Australia is like $7,000. Like, is that even real? Cat is actually almost 1-to-1 right now. Okay. That's actually convenient. Let's do... This is FTL soundtrack, by the way. I will forever glaze this soundtrack. It is the best, one of the best soundtracks ever made. It is 0.72? Oh. Dude, that guy's living in La La Land, man. Like, that's not even close to 1-to-1, bro. Today you can have a... learn you can have a food buff and a companion food buff in a delve. Yes, you can, actually. And that's one of the reasons why they suggest to sit down at the campfire that Valir makes, like, literally every time you can. Especially if you're doing, like, the question mark delve boss. Front legs are wrong? Your front legs are wrong, bro. Don't question my methods here, right? This is going to look beautiful. There's nothing wrong with this. I need like a wood texture for the ceiling that isn't bad. I kind of don't want to just do dark oak. I kind of want to put light oak in here now as well. I say light oak like it's not just called logs. I also would not be against like natural looking dirt and stuff and having like vines and stuff come down. Why do the two sides have different lamps? I know you're talking about, brother. Okay, hold on. I gotta do... Let's try oak. Logs. Let's try, like... Yeah, let's try actual logs, I guess. Slime blocks. Chad, I promise you there is reasoning to the madness, alright? Ruff. Doesn't mean it's good reasoning. Brother, you are too smart for my antics right now. I'm not seeing it yet. Oh, I'm blind. It's okay. You want to try Mind Mogul? You can watch Josh from Let's Game It Out play that game if you want a little taste about what to expect when you play. We're in poop jail? Hell yeah, bro. Alright. Is there a full grass block? There's not. Is there a moss block? There is, but like, not entirely. Moss block I cannot make unless I have things I can't use right now. Okay, hold on. Bone block, I can get more moss blocks if I need. Okay. Can I get, like, leaves? I do have some oak leaves. I kind of want... Maybe I want other ones, too. Oh, not like that. Okay. Let me see if I can get more moss blocks real fast. Again, this looks like shit from the outside. It's going to be covered. Like, it's going to have, like, a shell around it. So you're not going to see any of the outside. We'll put a facade to hide it. Okay, I gotta get an extractor or something. What's it called? Extractor, that's right. We gotta get an extractor. We gotta get a drawer. I gotta get a bone block. Okay. 4 of these. I think that's like all I need right now. Again, I'm not really sure to put this, so I guess we're putting it right here. Yes, I'm aware of modulus, my dude. Stone. This is a satisfying sound. is active. Okay. Can we hide inside of it too? This room we really are using for like 5 seconds as well, but I want to at least have like a start to a magic area because we're going to need more magic mods in the future. Every 2 seconds? This is not every 2 seconds. Never mind. It's locked. Okay. Chat, watch this for me. Watch my moss. I'm going to stand up. I'll be right back. It's been almost 3 hours today, man. Holy shit. That is, time is going quick. Surprising. All right, I'll be right back, though. I'm playing an ad. All right, I believe in you. You'll survive. How is combat going, by the way? Let me just double check this. So we get another Slayer task. How hard are these to fight? Level 10s? 31? Maybe we go to melee now. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. All right, be right back, chat. Oh, are you guys feeling inspired today? Dude, it's Thursday. Everyone should feel inspired. Tomorrow's Friday. Does anyone know what to use it for creative flight? Crossrunner. I'm using a quantum plate. Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm using a quantum chess piece, and it's got a flight card in it. But previously, I was using this ring, which is a ring. That's not it. What is it called? What's it called? Stone, maybe? What the fuck was I using? There's no way I randomly find it in here. I was using another ring earlier. Swift Wolf, was that it? Yeah, I was using this earlier. This is probably the easier way to get Creative Flight. The Rendering Gale. That wasn't too bad. So check this out first, and then check out the Quantum Plate. Quantum Plate's definitely like kind of like mid to end game, for sure. I'm gonna get water set. So fucking stupid. I filled up my water from the fridge. I was putting the cap back on, but it like fell. So I like tried to catch it, like fucking splashed my water everywhere. I also had my phone in my pocket, and it for some reason my brain, cause I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, tried to grab the cap that was falling, but then it dropped my phone. So I threw my phone on the floor. I don't know anymore, man. I don't know how I function. This is why I have one of those nice cases on my phone. I used to not think cases were worth it. I used to like the bare phone look, but those days are over. We'll see. Lynx, thanks for the sub on YouTube, by the way. Appreciate it. The dice roll makes sense now. It does. Anyone else have one of these Spigen cases? I have my fucking water of my phone now too. These Spigen cases, you guys were totally right about these. They're actually solid. They're really, really fucking good, and they look fantastic. Spigen's famous because back in like 2017 or something, someone was like using their phone in a plane, probably a skydiver, and it fell out of the plane, and it survived the fall. Like the case on it was a Spigen case, and it literally survived the fall. It hit the ground, and it was okay. That's like their big marketing behind it too. All right, that's Nino. You're right. I got the one with the kickstand. Yeah, I got a little kickstand. Okay, it's hard to. The kickstand's hard to get out. I also have like no nails. I got a little kickstand. Can you even see that? Dude, I feel like the camera's so small today. Got a little kickstand, and you could like put it on your desk and just watch. It's great. I feel like some people also have the one with the credit card that you can slide in or whatever. My phone's already a credit card, so I don't really see the point of doing that. All right. Meow. Meow. We'll see. Meow. Yeah. Lose your credit card and your phone at the same time? Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Do. wolf? Bro, this might be your new home. This might be your new home over here, bro. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is get rid of this emerald here. And I might put in some, like, wooden planks, I think. It might make this look a bit more natural, I guess. I think. Because right now it doesn't really look natural, I guess. I don't know. Vines? Oh, that's coming. That's coming. You're ahead of me. Roll the stream back, bro. Woof. Woof. Gold will look better. I think gold might be a bit too much. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Warwick. Uh-oh, hold on. League of Legends player detected. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Yeah, I broke the back glass of my iPhone after like 5 or 6 years of using it. And at that point, I was like, okay, the next phone I'm going to put a case on. I was kind of looking for a reason to replace that phone. Vines. I don't have any sort of vines here. Interesting. Can you not, like, make vines normally? I would have to sag mill them off. I guess I could. Could I, can you silk touch these? E. E, E, E. E. Okay. I assume you can silk touch these. I know I have silk touch somewhere. If you do hashtag silk, really? I know I have silk. Well, doesn't this have silk touch? Oh, I need shears, don't I? There we go. Not silk touch. I don't know if these will grow naturally. We'll see. We'll see. Is that all I have for lanterns? Are those different lanterns than these? Oh, those are ferro lanterns. Those, we don't need those. It's a bit intense. These are going to be a little laggy, I feel, if I do that. Again, I kind of want this to be, like, hobbled together. Like, I want it to feel a bit random. Okay. Okay, good. You still got one? Well, yeah, that's a ferro lantern, but I do want a ferro lantern in here somewhere. Right? Like, I definitely feel like it's a good idea. Okay. Did this come out okay, chat? It's not the... Oh, I need to do this as well. It's not the best. I think it's okay, though. Like, I think it's fine. I don't know, maybe we should make these, like, grass or whatever. I think it just looks more naturally stuff or whatever. I'm really bad at doing noisy texture shit. Like, that's really difficult to do. But, I give it, like, a 7 out of 10. I feel like that's fair, and I feel like that's okay. We spent, like, an hour on this. Let's move on, I feel. We'll come back to this when we have more willpower to continue building, I guess. It doesn't really matter. It looks alright, I think is a good way to put it. And I gotta finish this room, too, like... But, oh, also, we do need to, like, work on the outside at some point. But this is going to be the look for Malum. I'm going to do different designs for each type of magic that we work on. And I don't know, Malum, when we went to, like, that well, felt like it was dark magic, but it was also more like nature magic as well. There's other magics in this pack that are more structured, that might actually require more, like, amethyst and, like, you know, stone and stuff. But this is, like, I don't know, to me, just... It says, like, emerald and grass and stuff to me. We'll see. Okay. Let's put this over here. I might need to surround that better as well. Maybe move it one out. But okay. Woof. Hold on. Come over here. Come here, come here, come here. Would Eldritch be the right word? No, because I think we have like an Eldritch mod. Maybe by the door. Okay. All right. I don't know what we're doing. I kind of got a little distracted. We gotta make stainless blocks or whatever. So I gotta put altars around this or something. At Malum. Pedestals. Obelisks. I think we're supposed to make obelisks, maybe. No, that's not it. Totems. I see the spirit altar there. What are we supposed to be making? This. This is what we need. Okay. Runewood. Oh yeah, it's any slabs. Logs on a fence are still missing. This song's a banger though. Okay, hold on. Logs on the fence. Logs on the fence. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. And then we got to do this, and that. We should get... I don't know how many of these we need, but I think 9 will be the right amount. Again, I like the way this looks. I think, though, we might even want to integrate the gold blocks below this or something. Maybe, again, sometimes designing things with, like, a purpose makes more sense. Okay. Okay. Oh, love this song. Do I have an axe in here? Or did I put it away? I have an axe here, I guess. Looks like a wand or something. What are you making? I'm making I don't know, like an enchanting thingy. Not really sure. Whoa. Okay. Maybe gold's the wrong play here. Okay, let's see. Like, gold's not terrible. Just wondering if below that makes sense. We want to use some, maybe like even like, this might be crazy, but like lapis would be kind of cool. It kind of looks druidic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Okay, anyways, let's just keep going, like I said. If we feel the vibe of something, we'll modify it, but otherwise it's okay. I need to make these. This requires me to get Wicked Spirits, Earthen Spirits, Arcane Spirits, and Refined Soul Stones with Iron Ingots. Hear me out. We need a Scythe, correct? The Scythe is made, which we might have already made, actually, did we? Scythe? No. Okay, so this Scythe here, the initial Scythe, we got to go kill mobs. Now, I was thinking we make a mob farm and then we go in there and just, you know, slice everything up. But hear me out. We got to make one of those. We're never going to finish builds. I feel like, well, I mean, again, the whole mod pack is like making builds, but like, I definitely feel like we should go make a bit of a mob farm. I'm going to use Apotheosis. We'll make it simple with like zombies or something. Maybe we'll make just a nice little room that we can do. How many layers is that? Well, I do need a mob farm for other stuff as well. So this is one of those layers I don't really care about. But if you're keeping track, like, I don't know, 4. Something like that. By the way, the plan today is going to be to play Minecraft until I no longer want to play Minecraft. And then when I'm done with that, then we will decide if we want to play another game or if I want to like play WoW or something. I say another game, but I mean like we could play Recoin, we could play KSP. Doesn't really matter. Don't you have a room to make zombies? It's super slow. Different mobs will drop different souls. Okay, can you help me out here? What mob do I need? Oops, sorry. What mob do I need for Wicked Spirits? Probably my guess is like a hostile mob. Oh yeah, or Modulus too. Modulus is kind of a long game though. I think one is zombie and one is skeleton. Is there a book I can read for this? I know I got one, I think. I don't know what it's called though. Encyclopedia? No. Oh, that actually is it. Holy shit. How does your brain do that, man? Whoa. 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 That's some trippy shit. Okay. We don't want that one. We need... Kana. Whoa. That is a sick shader, man. I learned about... Okay, this is going to date some of y'all, but did any of y'all ever own an Apple II? More than likely an Apple II Plus back in, like, 78? You're probably old, right, at this point. But I was learning about how in the high-resolution mode, how when you were typing, if you didn't have the new version, like the Apple II Plus, with the color killer, you would be typing and it would churn your text into rainbow text. And, like, it's kind of a vibe if you've ever seen it before. There's a reasoning behind it because of the way they program the color mode. But, like, oh my god. Like, watching people, like, program on that, it just looks like their screen is just going crazy with the text. Like, I would hurt to basically look at that, I feel. I don't know. I had an Apple IIe. Was that, like, in the 80s or something? Because I know it was the Apple II, then the Apple II Plus, then they tried to make the Apple III, then they went back to the Apple II, basically, because the Apple III was bad. I'm confused what I'm supposed to be killing for these things. That cost some bucks. Like, it was like $1,300 back in 77 when it came out. Which is a lot, actually. That was a fuck ton. But, like, I mean, what else was available back then? Like, was Commodore available in the 70s, in 77? I don't know. Apple IIe was in schools all over the US. I heard about that, yeah. The E version was educational. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. It's kind of cool. All right. I'm going to make the mob farm, I think, down... I want to make it over here, kind of, right? The Tandy. I don't think the Tandy... I don't know if the Tandy was the competition against the Apple II. Okay. I'm going to make the mob farm, I think, over here. Tandy was a sweet piece of kit, bro. Tandy 2000? Hell yeah. I watched like a 3-hour documentary about the Tandy 2000. What an awesome computer. Fun little fact, did you guys know that back when the Apple II came out in 77, it had one of the first ever like sound devices on a computer. It was a shitty speaker, and it had a memory address that you would write to, and every time that it would be written to, that would cause a voltage spike to go through that speaker, and you would hear a click, like an audible click sound, right? So the way you basically made noise, which again, one of the first computers to ever do it, was you wrote or like a 1 or a 0 basically to that, and you could basically do square waves that way, right? The problem is, if you do that, there's no dedicated sound card. So you basically had to dedicate the CPU to making that noise. So if you had like a game or something and you wanted to make a hit sound, the CPU could do nothing besides, you know, spam this, you know, this 1 and 0 over and over again to make this, you know, specific thing. But there was no clock available, like there was no known timer chip on the Apple II. So because of this, you would not be able to basically time your audio. So if you wanted to make music, you basically couldn't, because depending on like how heavy the load was on the CPU, it would either go faster or slower, so you would get like changing pitch and stuff, and it would be inaccurate. You would actually have to buy an expansion card way later, like way later, I think in the 80s, to be able to do any sort of like actual audio with timing, which is cool. Fun fact though, the reason why Apple never made an actual sound card officially for their like an expansion for a long time is because the trademark for Apple Core was owned by the Beatles. And they actually got into a legal dispute with Apple back in the 70s, and they came to an agreement where they would be allowed to use the term Apple if they never went into the music industry. Right? You're your own separate thing, like computers or whatever. So Apple was really worried about actually like putting a sound card in their computer, because it was going to get like, what were the lawyers going to say about it becoming like a, you know, like it's not the music industry, it's just a sound card, right? But eventually they did actually put out a sound card, and guess what? They got sued. They got sued, bro. Yeah. Fun fact. Yeah, love it. Classic America? I think the Beatles might be British, brother. I don't know about you. Oh my god, Larry. It's crazy how that was like a revolutionary idea. If you want to go down a rabbit hole, by the way, go look up old keyboard layouts. I was looking up that one last night as well. Holy shit, man. On the Apple II, the backspace was actually like not where you think it is. Like at all. Actually, the enter key isn't where you think it would be. You know what? Let me show you the keyboard layout of the Apple II. Wait, let's go down a rabbit hole. This is actually a real side quest. I just need you to understand how fucking insane this was. That's not even the real Apple II. That's the Apple IIe. Where's the actual Apple II? Man, there's no pictures of like actual Apple IIs for like the keyboard straight down. That's an example of the board, I guess? Do they not have one of, like, the actual keyboard? Apple IIe, Apple IIe. I need to see the actual Apple II. Straight down. How hard can this be to find? Apparently hard. Okay. I guess I'll just show you this picture. That's Wozniak, hold on. This is the best picture I can find of it, basically straight down. Look at this. Okay. The backwards L. The weird thing here, look at this. This is strange layout for stuff, like the plus key down here. There was no way to, like, delete. You would basically use the arrow keys to go left and right, kind of. Like, there was a way, but, like, it was strange the way you did it. The return key is up. Again, by the way, this isn't an era where, like, keyboards were brand new. Like, everyone was trying new things. Every single keyboard was weird, right? Like, this is not even that weird of a keyboard for this era in 77. But look at this. The reset key is next to the return key. And that just blows my mind that they even thought that was a good idea at some point. I have no... It's definitely weird, for sure. It's still like the typewriter layouts, because it was still... Yeah, they wanted people to move from typewriters to be able to move to computers easily, right? The plus being on the semicolon is very strange, though. That is a bizarre one, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, the quote on 2. Yeah. Just a weird layout. These, by the way, are incredibly hard to find. I did not know original Apple IIs are, like, extremely, extremely rare. Everyone basically has an Apple II Plus. Because back in the day, if you had an Apple II, you more than likely upgraded it to an Apple II Plus because they made upgrade kits, and you just did not keep it as like stock or whatever. So like Apple IIs are extremely rare, and even more rare than that, the original Apple II had like a side, like the where's this at? Like the side of the Apple II. So keyboard, that's like the computer here, kind of looks like this. There's your keyboard and everything, right? The side vent right here, or the side, was not vented. The Apple II, shortly after release, added these vents here. They look like this. There are more of them, but like it looks like this. The original version did not have that. And it would overheat your computer, which is insane that even happened. Like, I don't know if they tested it or whatever. But they basically offered anyone that had a version without the vents to basically convert their two vents for free. So trying to find an Apple II without vents is like one of the hardest things to do in like retro computers. What am I looking for? I think it was a matter of weeks before they replaced it. Okay. I need to make an area for a mob farm. This will be easy to make it as like a box that I can basically go inside of, and then I would need to make some sort of conveyor belt flooring. And I want to make this as like, I want to make an area here to build it in, and then I will make an area, I'll fill it in later, basically. Okay. My quick charger has a fan that kicks on when it's charging. Do you guys know that most of your PSUs will not actually turn their fan on? Because they don't need to? How behind would you be without this tool? I don't even want to think about it. This, the World Shaper tool is legitimately one of the best blessings we've had in this playthrough. Okay. I would be probably using the destruction gadget if I had to. We're going to build... I'm just making a blank space right now, but we're going to build a mob farm in here that we're going to be using for many things in the future. Right now, though, it's going to be for killing mobs and with the scythe and getting their souls, which we're then going to use for making this soul-stained ingot. Once we get this, we're able to move on, and then we can go to a vault. We can go kill Igneous, which apparently is really good. It's a fun vault. I think it's more like a DDR style rhythm vault, maybe. And then once we get that, we'll be able to get Ignitium. And then after we get Ignitium, then we can make these, which are spirit blocks. And then once we have these spirit blocks, we can upgrade the world engine. Once we upgrade the world engine, we have the reactor. Once we have the reactor, all we got to do is set it up in a new room for reactors, and then it's a gameplay of building rooms today, isn't it? But it shouldn't be too bad. All right, I want to use like deep slate or dark stone or something. I don't know. I want to make this room kind of a combination of darker stone, and we'll do a little bit of light stone if I can. I don't know what I want to use here. Can I take this and banger? No. Okay. I can't chisel this? Huh. I mean, we have basalt, right? I want big tiles. Yeah, like that. I like that random wrong note at the end. I feel like I don't even need to talk right now, man. I'm just vibing. Chat, can someone give me a Sprite? Maybe like a bowl of goldfish. Need a snacky right now. Sprite 0? Yeah, why not? I like to randomly mix a song in sometimes over distorted funk. I feel like this would not work, but to each their own, brother. Alright, let's start with this whole area covered in this. Also, I want to make sure we leave a lot of room for the hallway. I feel like I don't have a lot of room here. So I'm going to just make sure I leave ample room. Meow. Meow. Yeah. Echo, hello, my dude. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Bass. Oh, I gotta DJ again, bro. I haven't DJ'd in so long. Again, it was a fucking awesome hobby I did for like 4 years straight, and then I kind of got a little tired of it because I felt like it was stressing me out. But I promised my friend I'd DJ for their event in May, and I want to make it really special. So I need to come up. I gotta cook something up like really special, and it's oh god, dude. Technically, don't have to. Technically, he said I don't have to, but I kind of want to. My decks are on my kitchen table right now, and I need a good reason to bring them back into this room. Okay, we'll get some of these. Let me get some stone as well. My taste in music has changed a lot though since then, is a thing. Okay. I don't know how large this facility needs to be that we're gonna make here, but I think again, let's maybe we go up a tier, actually. Again, verticality is really good. Okay. All the sea shanty mixes, I'm telling maybe that's the play, bro. Maybe we just go with vibes. Maybe this is like the right size here. Right? I think we should do odd though. Or yeah, odd. One, you know, we have a measuring tape, don't we? Measuring tape. I kind of want to make a mix that is like a highlight of all the music I've loved over the course of like my whole life. And I want to start with like me being young to me getting old. 13, I think that will be a large enough room for this, maybe? That's what I kind of want to try doing. I have like a month and a half to prep this, so it's like I have a while. But at the same time, like that time does go really fast as well. Let's see here. I don't see the tiles I want. I want like squares. Not that kind. I want more like obvious squares. That's not terrible. Sounds dope. It's very hard though. Like what I'm saying is like challenging. It's really easy to stay in one genre, you know, like D&B is like 140 or 174 or something like that. It's like it's really simple. When you genre hop, unless you're like gifted as fuck, it is hard. Because you're not just changing keys and BPMs, but you're also changing vibes, and it's like fucking difficult, man. I always say, by the way, if you're DJing or you're into DJing, I don't care how good your technical skills are, you could go up to the decks with a fucking MP3 player, and if your playlist is good enough, like if you chose the right songs for the crowd, you don't even need to mix them together. You could just go next song, and people will go fucking crazy. Right? Like, it's all about music choice, and you need to read people's, like, vibe, I guess. A lot of people get that wrong, I feel. And they're like, I gotta have, like, all these features and all these fancy things on my decks or whatever. Okay. YMCA is always a hit, bro. Alright? For, like, weddings. There are some DJs that only DJ weddings, and it's really good money. It's like one of the few ways as a DJ to actually make a good amount of money. is to basically DJ weddings. Unfortunately, weddings are fucking boring as hell to DJ. It's like basically where you go to die as a DJ. But at least you'll be able to pay rent, right? Okay. Wedding DJs are so expensive. Yeah, because they fucking hate their lives doing it. Because they don't have any freedom and they have to play the same songs every single wedding. That's why I never get the aux. My music vibes are very, strange. I have, like, the same feeling sometimes. I like some really weird-ass fucking music. Whatever, let's do this for now. I think this is the right size. Again, I'm going to just leave this kind of in the open like this right now. Ass music? It's weird-ass music, yeah. It's pretty good. Okay. That's the center. Let's try to see if I can get the rest of these in here. Okay. Yeah, I let my DJ have his own set for the last hour. Yeah, but what... He probably actually didn't. Because, like, you probably... Maybe you got lucky and you got a normal one, but a lot of DJs are into, like, really weird music, like rhythm and shit, and it's just like, brother, what the fuck is this? Like, honestly, you're kind of lucky you didn't get that. Listen to some rhythm, and then you will understand that DJs should not have the freedom to choose whatever music they want. Trust me, I'm sorry. I fucking hate rhythm. How do you not? Yeah. Shitty DJ ruined my friend's wedding. She gave him an entire playlist of stuff she wanted him to play, and he played 2 songs of it. I hope she left him a bad review. Because that sucks. I would have told him to, like, stop and then just, like, plugged in the... Well, it was his audio shit, too. Yeah, that sucks, man. I don't know what to do. Something I always worried about, like, having a wedding or whatever, would be, what if the wedding photographer sucks? Like, what if you paid money for the... Like, they're expensive. What if they just fucking suck? And, like, all of your wedding photos come out bad? Like, that to me is, like, actually one of my biggest fears if I ever had, like, a real wedding. Like, I don't know. I don't like weddings, by the way. I think they're overrated. But, I mean, for the right person, sure. Right? You can see the portfolio beforehand. Yeah, but what if they're just, like, I don't know, man. Like, people lie. Okay. I will DJ you and Patty's wedding, don't worry. What are you going to play, brother? What's the opening song? I feel like, this is the interview right now. AI wedding photographer? Rhythm? You're hired, bro. I'm just going to be doing fucking vodka shots of Patty until I can't hear the music anymore. Okay. Yes, I know it's not a square, by the way. I want to be able to extend this way if I can. Okay. This kind of needs to be a box, so I'm going to make a box, and then we're going to figure out how to get all the mobs to one side if we need to. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, let's see here. I need to do a corner piece that I think I'm going to make into one of those Celtic thingies. Maybe. Maybe not that one. We could do this one, maybe, for a corner piece. It's not terrible, I guess. Loopy. Hello, Larry. Hello. Larry, what are you doing? What do you got for me? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Nothing here. Okay. All right. That's a good bait message, chat. That's good. It's more the creative ones. Good lord. Actually, one of the things why you can't use dating sites is because, like, if you live stream, you just can't. People, like, actually will stalk you on there. It's fucking wild. I don't know how bad it is for men. But, like, for women, it's, like, impossible. This might need... I don't think this is tall enough, I think. Okay. Good. Yeah, I think this needs to be at least twice as tall. Good. 10 tall. I think that's probably about what it needs to be, honestly. Because, like, I want the mobs to spawn and fall down. But, like, again, we're going to use apotheosis spawners so we can do some really cool manipulation of them. But, no, I agree. Let's make this taller. Hello? We'll see. Chat, is it lunchtime yet? It's lunchtime. Where are we going? How many lunch beers are we going to have? What's, like, the limit of lunch beers? I think it's 2. I think anything above 2, you're skirting a dangerous line, I feel. I just finished lunch. What do we have? I want a, I kind of want, like, Jersey Mike's or something like that. Do you know, is Jersey Mike's and Mike's Hard the same Mike? Who the fuck is Mike, bro? Does that mean I can take 2 lunch shots? What I'm saying, see, is if we went to lunch together, I would be ordering the Margarita Tower. Alright? And, like, these are getting finished one way or the other. I ordered Jersey Mike's 5 minutes ago. Was it, like, $300? I went to Jersey Mike's back in, like, college, and it would be, like $13 for one of the big ones. Like a Giant or whatever they're called. I can't imagine what they are now. What are we building? I'm building a mob. Well, first off, we build a magic area. This is don't look at this. It's outside. We built like a magic house thing where we're doing Malum stuff, and now we need to get spirits for magic. So now I need to go and level this thing up to make a mob farm, basically. Pushing 18. I would get double meat, double cheese, and I think it was $14 with a drink and chips. I don't even want to know what that would cost nowadays. I'm probably pushing $25 now. You don't need the giant size. I was a growing kid, and yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Do I hear your PC fans? I don't have a noise gate on, so you're just hearing like the ambient noise in my room, yeah. I think it feels a bit more natural because I can like whisper and stuff. And, like, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't sound weird with like a bad compressor and noise gate. Double meat, double cheese, giant, original Italian with chips and drink is 25. What about a cookie as well? Mike makes a mean cookie, bro. $30? Damn, bro. Expensive-ass cookies. Inflation hits hard. All right, I have an idea for this. I want to do... Hold on, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, how large is this? Measuring tape. 15. Hold on, chat. I have a canvas here in front of me, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on it. I don't think we can fit a glorp. Some of these are so high res. You can try to for what, a glorp? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have a cool design, but it's too big, I feel. Okay, let's get some stone in here and figure out a panel I want to do. Again, I kind of want to do a flat panel like this. We could also do bricks, maybe? I don't mind the brick look, actually. It's not that bad. That could be good for a spawner. Again, this needs to be basically easy for them to be able to spawn in and then get moved to like a kill box area and then get killed. Okay. We out of these? We are. Whoa. Let's not take my boots off. It's dangerous. Dark ethereal glass. I could do glass in this, and I think I will do glass for like the front part here. But I think for this part, we don't need to worry about it. Alright, I need to do this, and then I think I'm just going to do like a simple design in this. How tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? How tall is this? Ew. Like, I could be 11, but it's not going to be 11. Maybe I could somehow figure out a way to make this lower res. I don't know. It's going to be difficult. Figure this one out. It's too wide, maybe? Potentially? Okay, it's not terrible. Hold on, we're cooking, I think. Okay, and then we need like bone blocks or something. I don't know. Maybe quartz would be fine in here. It's really difficult to get this to look right. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do here. I don't know. Does it look okay, chat? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do much better than that. Red eyes, you think? Maybe lava behind the eyes? Okay. It's a sad skull. I mean, aren't we all sad skulls? Why is it so sad? I don't know, man. It's just the general vibe. I had like 5 pixels to work with. Black border around him? If I do that, it's going to connect to the wall, though. That's 7 pixels. Looks like my nephew made it. You have a talented nephew, alright. Get him some art lessons. Alright. Where's my exchanging gadget? Am I crazy? I definitely had one at some point. Where is it? I know I had one of these. Where the fuck is it? Backpack? Not here. Unless I'm blind. Hold on. No. I didn't. It's not in here at all. You ate it? Son of a bitch. What if the entire wall was black? I was going to try and exchange it out, but I can't. I actually don't know what happened to it. What the fuck? I paid money for that. What is happening here? Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's not in here at all. I don't know. Bizarre. We lose a bit of the border here. Maybe I change this out. Okay, what if we change the border color? What if we actually do this? Hold on, idea. Right. Turn me to a Jolly Roger? Yeah, dude. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. And then we need to just... Well, this one's going to be kind of weird. Magic Room got quite a different vibe. Oh, I mean, this is going to be like a fucking like mob farm. I feel like it's definitely going to have a different vibe for sure. Kind of just have to embrace it. Okay. I think it's good enough, man. All right, I think it's okay. You don't just scrap the original, go full emo. What is that? Listen, bro, I think it's beautiful. Let's work on the... I gotta have actual, like spawners in this room now. So we'll set that up, but it's gotta, like, push us onto something. So let's get a... What do I want to... Like, is there vector plates in this mod pack? There isn't. How do I get all the mobs into one area. Maybe there's fans. Is there like a good block for this? There's an entity conveyor. I could use maybe this. Yeah, mob grinding utils. Yeah, hold on. At mob grinding utils. They suggest that I use either a mob fan or an entity conveyor. Pushes mobs in the facing direction can be modified with mob fan upgrades. Okay. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we just use mob fans like this. And then we put conveyor, yeah. Mob fans are sick. The room might be too long, though, depending on it. Let's find out. Mob fans, and I can do a mob fan upgrade? Yes, I think. Okay, maximum of 10. What if we push them into the middle, and then we just do, like, conveyor belts to bring them to the actual... I'm going to have the mob grinder over here or something. I don't really know yet. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, no chance cube or whatever. I think that would work. I think so, too. Chat, do not forget, by the way, happy Thursday. Don't forget your Prime subs, all right? Do not forget. So I can put 10 of these in here. So show the area. Oh, yeah, that's way more than we need, right? Let me see the width here as well. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I'll do a few of these so we have some upgrades. You can have fans in the floor and upgrade the height. I don't know. Maximum of 3, max of 3. So this is the area that this can basically handle. And I can tone this down a bit. We don't need to do that many. Again, I still like the idea, kind of doing these in the wall, pushing them towards the middle. Maybe like 2. And then having some sort of like central conveyor belt to move everyone forward. Maybe I should have 3 of them in the middle. Right? Like if I have 3 of these in the middle, I'll be able to move larger mobs. And that would kind of cover all of our bases, I think. And then this is what the conveyor belt takes to make. It's super easy. We have like infinite of these things anyways. Vector plates are not in this mod pack. But it might not matter. Let me look at the conveyor belt stuff here. This is, No. These are like mob masher upgrades. Entity spawner, XP, absorption radius. Yeah, everything else is normal. I don't know. Kevin, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Conveyor's a skull mouth, mob masher. Conveyor in the skull mouth. Oh. Does this need... Hold on. So this is like entity conveyors. I am not susceptible to it, I guess. I kind of wish I could test it, though. Again, I think we should make this 3 long. Oh, I am susceptible to it. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, making these with cats and stuff, the good old way. Again, if we spawn spiders or something, I want to be able to move them, so. Now, this fan, is it pushing it out of the box or like to the edge of the box? What's in the box, man? I feel like I need to base it off of that. Alright, this will be our mob masher. I'm gonna need more fans. Out of the box or the edge? Okay. And we can toggle these off, but I don't think we even need to. So we want to do that. No, we want to do that. Yeah. And then this has got to go like here, right? I think so. Doesn't really need height. I agree. But I think I'm going to do it just for being thorough. So you have a little bit of overlap. A little bit. If I could go back in time. Again, we could technically change this. You know, I'm worried about this, actually. This front part's gonna have to come out. Maybe we should actually extend this out a little bit. Right, like that's the mob spawning area, and then this will just come this way. And we'll do the mob grinding a little bit farther over here. Yeah, Max's live just started. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I think I'm just going to do it this way because I don't want to worry about this forever. Is that 2? Echo is at 20%. Jesus. They're not doing Midnight Falls yet, right? Like, they're definitely not. They're doing, Bellarane, right? I assume. They're on Midnight Falls? No. They're on Bellarane. They're doing March of Quildanis. Unless I missed, like, a big thing in the race. I don't think any of them have killed the first boss yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 1. Let's do 2 of these upgrades. 1 of these. Okay. Okay. So it's got 1 height. Oh, hold on. For height, we want 2 of those. We want 2 of those. We want 2 of these. Okay, cool. That should be good. And then I just got to get width here. So here's width. This mob, grinding utils mod is fucking incredible, by the way. It's super, super good. Okay. I think this is... Let me just make sure everything is here, good here. Okay, so this is the area. Mobs will come into here, get blown into the middle. Then they'll jump over here. They'll get sent this way. And then this is going to be where they get killed. Alright. We're going to have to kind of plan this out or whatever. But this will be where they get killed. What we're going to want to make is this mob killing thing. The mob masher. Mob mash do count as player kills. That's a big, big, big deal, by the way. The fact that they count as player kills is huge. Okay. So we have 1 of these. And we want to give this upgrades now to basically kill things. I would like to upgrade this with... you can put as many things in this as you want, right? Yeah. So we're going to want sharpness. Absorption radius. What is that for? Maybe for like the XP drain or whatever? You want like 10 of each of these. Yeah, okay. Again, the most important thing is sharpness. I'm going to need a few iron swords. Let me put this away. How do you store XP? We're going to store it in an XP obelisk. I believe that is the best way to do it. Chat, anyone disagree or agree? You can also use an advanced clicker. It uses a sword and will give you a chance you want as well. Yeah, for now, I just want to worry about killing the mobs. But I definitely agree with you that we should probably think about like being able to use any weapon to kill them. I just want to be able to do that for now. Yeah, that's the way to go. Okay. 10 of these. Looting. Oh my god. 10 of these. I need a helmet. Is it for beheading? Yeah, we'll need that. Need 20 of these. Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Ooh, I'm short a few. Shit. Okay. We might want the heads for certain things. I don't know. Need 10 of each of these. Smite. That's why having that chicken farm is just so good. I need 40 of these? How the fuck? Okay, 40 flint and steel, chat. A weapon enchant with ancient knowledge can get you a ton of XP. There's actually better ways to get lots of XP. If you need like a shit ton of it. But I believe I can like infest bookcases with like an XP worm and then break them and they'll drop a fuck ton. There's also other things I could do too, like going to actually kill specific mobs. Okay. Good. So, Mob Masher upgraded. Do I need to just give this redstone signal? I think I do, right? So we want to make like wireless redstone. I'm going to actually need quite a bit of wireless redstone and some sort of like control panel for this, which eventually I think I'll make into a computer screen I can click on, because that'd be really cool. But I think for now, let's use like stone. And I want to use like this stone with maybe... like, I don't know, maybe like this currently as the base, and then I'll do this. And I'm going to need like glass around this or something. I don't really know yet. Again, don't know if this is the play. Kind of not. Again, no, I don't think this is the play, but whatever. We will see. And then we got to get like ethereal glass in here or something. Also, I think we're one too far for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Again, I think it'll be fine. How are you picking things up? One prob at a time, but it shouldn't be a big issue. Ethereal glass? How do I make ethereal glass? Again, if you're worried about how our mob's going to spawn with this having light in it, there's a way to fix that with apotheosis. You can actually make the spawn requirements for mobs just completely not matter. I think it might be a nether pearl or something. We'll see. Is this the ethereal glass? I think so. So Eye of Ender. And then that is probably not going to be enough. Okay. Something like that. And then I can fly through this and fly back if I need to. But we also probably put a door in here somewhere. Going for cursed soil? No. Again, if you're doing anything with mob spawning, you should be using apotheosis. If you have not seen it, it is one of the most broken mods ever in Minecraft when it comes to like anything to do with mobs. You can basically make a single spawner break a server. It's crazy. Like, it's actually cracked what you can do with it. Alright. I need like some sort of wireless redstone. I think there's something called a redstone link. And I think this is what I would like to use. And yes, I believe that is create, surprisingly. Is it? Link controller. Redstone link frequencies assigned to 6 buttons. What? Wait, that's wild. Yeah, the transmitter and redstone link. What is a transmitter? Right-click a redstone input with a link transmitter to attach it to the input. Link transmitters can transmit input signals wirelessly. Okay. Is it just like a simpler way? Like you can use a lever and then like just put the lever right next to it? 'Cause that's what it seems like this is. I'm going to have several levers here. Right. And I want to have like each of these have its own thing. Should be alright. Again, I'm going to make a computer screen for this at some point. Okay, so redstone link, I guess we'll go back to make that. I'm going to need to make like the andesite blocks or whatever. And then this is lightning rods, okay. Should probably make this as a pattern, I think. I'm gonna make this as a pattern. I want to make a lot of these. Meow meow. We'll see. Oh my god. Chat, it's already past noon, and I feel like it's not even like 10 right now. I don't know. It really doesn't feel this way. And then how do I make this? I can't. Okay. So you would have to use deploying to do this. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Hold on, there's one more recipe. I don't want to make an automated system, I guess, to do that, is kind of what I mean by that. Surely it is possible, though. Yeah, I have a 4-day weekend. Anyone else? Dude, 4 days is, you're going to get some hate mail, bro. I was hyping up everyone at the beginning of the week. I'm like, chat, 3-day weekend, 4-day weekend. And everyone's like, fuck you. Fuck you and your dumbass holidays, bro. Yeah, dude. I don't know. People ain't happy. Okay, so I gotta get some wood. Listen, if you're having a long weekend this weekend, all right, shout it out in chat. Listen, it's a safe place for the 4-day weekenders in chat. All right, chat. Everyone else who doesn't, fucking get them. Get them. Jump them. Oh, God. I am excited. Yeah. Gravitas, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'll be here all weekend. Not only do I not have a 3-day or 4-day weekend, chat, all my friends are going on a vacation this weekend. And I kind of didn't even catch the vibe that it was actually an Easter vacation thing. And I'm not going because I'm going to go see them, the exact same people, in May. So it's like, I'm not going to take time off stream if I'm just going to see them in 2 months. Right? So, they're all going to be gone. So I'm going to spend my entire weekend pretty much just playing World of Warcraft, I think. But, you know, it is what it is, chat. You guys will hang out with me, right? Surely, right? In 1 month. Oh, it's the very, very end of May. You should probably see your mates more. I'm moving closer to them soon enough. They can wait. I'll let you know when I get in around April time and I pay my taxes. I feel like I have no money in the world, like ever. So I don't spend any money, and I feel like I need to just like work like crazy. April always stresses me the fuck out, bro. People are excited about F1. We don't have F1 for 4 weeks, brother. Nah, it doesn't work with vein mining. Oh, vein mining with stripped wood, though. Yeah, that probably does work. You could use the guitar. Yeah, I could use the guitar. You're totally right. Chat, you're right. I'm wrong. You're smart. I'm dumb. I know. All right, I get it. I get it. What would I do without y'all? Oh, it just takes a long time. What's it doing? Oh, it's making the plates. That's right. You know, I'm gonna queue up some plates in the requester. Oh, such a good song. This is the... This isn't Ginger Island, is it? No, no, no. Surely not. Ah, it's the desert. That's why it sounds like it's a different place. Okay, so these I want to keep 200 in batches of 50. This, same thing. 200. Why can't I request this? Crafting. Well, I'll come back for that. Whoa. Why is my CPU crafting this? That should not be happening. Hello, RAM. Oh, maybe stock the plates? Yeah, I feel like Gio, we're on the same wavelength here. This is our guard chat, JSO. Meow. Alright. Yo, Master, what's up, man? Ding dong indeed. What's up, my dude? Okay, chat, hold. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we got 5 of these. And these will all set off signals to specific things. So I'm going to have a series of spawners in here. And eventually I want to make this into a computer. And do this in a computer system. And again, I know this looks bad right now. I just kind of want to get this going because it's been like 3 hours and we've not made much progress today besides building rooms. So I'm going to start making apotheosis spawners. And I want to redstone control them. So that's our very first thing I want to do. We also need to get eggs for things we want to spawn. And that's going to be a challenge. And more importantly, maybe we should do this right now. We need a way to store the stuff that this mob farm generates. How do we do that? What's the best way to pick up items? I was thinking drawers would be a good idea, and then we could use a storage system on a controller. That's not the worst idea ever. We can go right into the disk system. Surely we can do that. You don't need fans in the back of the room as well. Nope. Everything here is in the area. It'll... My man. My man. Whoa! Waffle in his drawers? I like drawers. Sue me. Don't do that. Is there like some law about not liking drawers? Alright. Maybe we do a drawer system. And we just add every single mod, we maybe add different things. I mean, again, we can do diamond upgrades. Maybe we do some of these. How do we collect into these drawers? Vacuum hopper into a drawer system. And that's like really fast. Like, I need it to be like zooming, bro. Vacuum hopper. Absorption hopper. Okay. Oh, it's part of the mob grinding use cells mod. Okay. That's good, right? There'd be a lot of gear. How will you filter it? It's a good point, actually. Many drawers. Absorption hopper slow. I think the JDT collector is faster. What's that mod called? The full mod? I remember this being quite fast. These two. JDT, just dire things. Okay, gotcha. Man, you guys got the acronyms I don't got. Sophisticated storage could help filter. Yeah, there's definitely tons of ways to do this. I'm not really worried about filtering stuff just yet. Again, I'm going to be real with you, chat. I don't plan to just start this up and just let it run forever. My mindset is, let's just run this mob farm enough to get the souls that we need for this magic, and then we will need this mob farm later, but it will be set up and ready to go, essentially, right? And I don't need many for these special ingots we're making or whatever, right? For the spear blocks. So maybe what we just do is just deal with the... Like, we'll figure out the problem with weapons and armor and stuff later. And it's not really an issue right now. Fuck it, we even might just be able to go into a chest currently with this, right? Like, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't know. Let's make a big backpack with a magnet. It literally could work. Can I put this outside this wall? Or is that, like, not ideal? Does it need to be inside of here? Deny list. Interesting. Compare NBT information. That's kind of cool. Respect item pickup delay. Render area. Ignored. XP will not go through walls. This doesn't pick up XP, right? Maybe I could do the XP, like the XP vacuum or something. And then put that, like, in the ceiling. And then put an obelisk above that or something. Sodabuns, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub. It's a brand new sub, man. It's cool. When you subscribe for the first time ever, it says, like, subscribe for their first month or whatever. I changed it in the code over here. I forget where it's at. It's like a very specific thing, but it says, like, that is not at all the correct code. I don't know. It's around here somewhere. It should say subscribed for their first month. Yeah. Which is cool. Dyer has a pretty good XP vacuum. What the fuck is up with Dyer's mods? Just Dyer. Is that it right there? Experience holder? I need an experience sucker. Where's this experience sucker? I don't see it. I don't know. That is it? It sucks up experience? Oh. This song, I thought like my fucking phone alarm was going off again. And this just absorbs stuff? Can I put this on... Meow. Hold on, just testing stuff. Meow. Cool. Yeah. I think I want to do this in two ways. I think right there... Actually, hold on. If I put this here, is this a mistake? It could be, because if they're tall, they won't hit this, right? Which is bad. So maybe we... This has been going hard on Albion on Monday. New guild, massive group PvP. Thought it was worth seeing if you'd be interested in joining. Question, is he sponsored for that, or is he just doing it out of his own volition? I don't know if Monday's the day I'm ready to go crazy on Albion. Gonna be real with you. He's sponsored, but he loves it? Okay. I'm aware, but like, just... I'm just like, yeah, it is what it is. Barrel. I think for now, we just make one of these. He has like 600 hours. I'm not saying he's not a cool guy or whatever. I love Ziz. All right. I'm just wondering what his reasoning was for going back, you know? I don't know if I'll have time for playing Albion. I'll be real with you. I did play it recently, and I did have fun with it, but I feel like right now, I am currently addicted to World of Warcraft. And I feel like I should be very careful with my addiction. Is that X? Okay. I think that's right. What am I looking for right now? Perfect. Hold on. Meow. 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 Hold. Okay, good. 2 thumbs is up, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Why? Okay, perfect. That's beautiful, is it not? Playing 2 MMOs is the best. Well, it's like also you kind of have to go hard on Albion, right? Like you can't just like take it simply. You really got to go for it because like that game is very much momentum based. Yeah, that's perfect. Speed and ticks. I might want to make this faster, but we'll see. Wait, why is it below and not above ground? Because we're going to make a thing, like this will connect to a system that'll be above ground. For now, all I want to do is just have it on a crystal. It's fine for now. Okay, this over here, I also need to set up. So let me get rid of that. And then this, I need to render the area. And I don't know. We'll just go... Let's go here. Is that right? And then we'll go, what is this? Okay. Good, and then we'll go... That should be good. Okay. Pulse, stored levels, owner only. All right. Make sure you toggle the redstone and the brain icon so it collects. So I need to do ignored, collect experience. This also needs to make sure it's ignored. Good. And we're good. Okay. We are now ready to collect items, and we are ready to collect experience. So the next step is us putting... Well, we got to put a roof on this thing. I have not done that yet for some reason. Let's just do that real quick. Again, this building is supposed to be a little simple for now. That way I'm not spending 10 hours building. I don't even know if this is the way I want to do this, but we're going to just kind of send it. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Put that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. Okay, we put the barrels away, put the absorption hopper away. We need, what is this? Dent blocks. And then more dent blocks as well. All right. Okay. Dentage. Dentage. And again, we're not going to care about light in here. I'm not just that we're not going to care. I'm probably going to put more light in here. Because we are going to make the spawners, like, ignore the info or whatever. I think I'll put that in the middle here. Okay, so we need more ferro lanterns. Good. Okay, good. I think this looks cool. Okay, I might do something like this. This is not visible from the outside. It just gives us something like to look at. What is this? Brain? What are you looking for? This? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. You want to make sure that mobs can spawn. Can't spawn on lamps. Oh, very, very, very valid point. Can you be over-engineered? Yeah, I agree with that. But, like, me and over-engineering a simple build, you know, name a better duo. There we go. Now they can't spawn there. All right. So I want to put in multiple spawners in this room. And I feel like the best way to do that is just going to be to put, like, them on pillars for now. Because that's typically the simplest way to do this. So I will do... Yeah, we'll get a dentage block, and then I think... I don't know the size of the spawn region here. I need to go get a spawner, though, and figure this out. So, let's go do that. Actually, hold on. You can shrink the range. Oh, yeah, you can do anything you want to these spawners, basically. So, they have, like, a delay, a min-max. They have spawn count. You can increase that like crazy. Entities that are like maximum around it, you can increase that like crazy. Activation range, you can like remove that. You can spawn range. There's also a lot of other hidden things, like you can make them redstone, ignore player, ignore player spawning requirements. You can make them spawn at like low health. You can make them spawn on fire. You can. It's just crazy what you can do with them. It's honestly wild. You can also change what's spawning out of it. A wraith spawner. I thought it said wither. I was like, what? Chains from the roof. That'd be kind of cool, actually, yeah. Can they spawn on chains? You can use Dreadful Dirt plus DE Portal for insane mob spawning. I think you're misunderstanding how fast these are. So how do I change these into redstone? And then how do I change what... actually, maybe that's all I need to do. I'm worried about it being able to spawn on a chain thing. It's a comparator? You're right. Okay. And... yeah, click U on these. Yes, here you go. So spawn range with pistons. And I believe if you hold nether quartz in your left hand, or like your other hand, and you click stuff, it'll reduce it. So if you want to basically reduce range, I think you hold nether quartz and then click with the piston. Is there a way to like see the area these can spawn in? Ignores players is awesome. Yeah, pointed dripstone is really good too. It says on the spawner. Okay. Ignores light will be amazing. Ignores conditions is also really good. Echoing spawn mobs will drop extra loot. Like, that's crazy. They'll spawn on fire. Spawn as babies. The number of entities spawned at once. Spawn entities will make no noise is amazing. Yeah, redstone control. Okay, let's slap this on here real quick. Right, and let's just see what this looks like. Okay. Hold control for stats. So the range right now is 4. Is that like 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that perfect? I think that is perfect. Yeah, and then we'll just click this with redstone. Yeah. Okay. And here's the problem. I want to use one of these links, right? And I want to use the link on top of it. But, like, that makes that look bad. Put on the back. Can things spawn on top of this link? Like, if I get a mob up there, it's not good. Maybe I can spawn it on the bottom of it. Yeah, honestly, maybe there's the play. Okay. I need an egg. I have drowned egg. I have a salmon egg, ocelot egg. Can I maybe get like a zombie egg and buy one? I'm gonna need to get, there's some enchant that will give you eggs. But maybe some of these are buyable. No, I would need the capturing enchantment. Yeah, you could just mob swab as well. Mob swab? 450-8357. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Thank you, man. Welcome. You can make eggs with mob swabs. Okay. Mob swab. Swab. Mob swab. $60 fucking dollars, chat. Are you joking? I'm good. I'm not gonna buy that. That's way too much money. Skyrim music. I am indeed. Linus from Tech Tips bought an airplane. Are you sure it's not April Fool's and you're just a day late? You have 3,000? Brother, that's expensive. Can you? Is it only one ever? Or is it like it's used or whatever? One time? Oh, dude, I don't know. What's the enchant? I need an something called capturing. Capturing, yeah. Okay. If you spend money for it, or just buy the spawner directly. There are spawners you can buy, I believe. For 100, I can buy... Oh my god. That is like the god tier spawner. Lowest possible spawn delay, lowest possible max spawn delay, highest possible spawn count, maximum entities, maximum activation range. Doesn't really even matter because you ignore players anyways. Small spawn distance, but that's probably for the best. 20% health, it's reduced all the way they can. That's the limit. Ignores all lighting conditions, all conditions in general. Like maybe it needs to spawn in the water. Doesn't matter. Redstone control, they'll have no AI. It'll be silent. They'll drop 3 times their drops. That's wild. Yeah, that's really, really wild. And that's only 100. And what is this? Like, what even is spawning in here? Or maybe there's nothing in there to spawn yet. Right? Again, you gotta use an egg. It's zombies, I think. Let's go buy it. Which one is this from? Echo of the Infernal. Oh, I don't know if I am going to be able to buy this. It might just be empty. Echo of the Infernal probably won't sell it to me. This bitch. Sell me it, bro. What do I need? Not yet unlocked. Tell me how to unlock you. The Infernal. Oh, it's probably unlocked after doing this. Ah, chicken or the egg, bro. Always chasing. Okay. Okay. How do I get capturing without doing all the apotheosis stuff? Like, how do I go about doing that? Again, capturing is when you kill something, it drops the egg. Or it has a 0.5% chance to drop its egg. Right? That's what we're going for right now. We're going for a spawn egg. For specifically, I guess, zombies or something. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Bless you. We might need books or something. If you have level 5 capturing, yeah, it should be a very high chance. Or way higher, at least. I don't know if it's possible. Falling anvil? Oh, no, it's like break it off of it. Could you not just go to dungeon and get the spawner from there? You're out of food? Oh my god, I am out of food. It's okay, man. It's a theory. Can I make toast? Guess not. Have you looted any items of capturing? Capture, or maybe hashtag capture? No, not yet. Again, like, if we want to make capturing, isn't it just normal enchanting? Like, should we just make some netherite axes and just see if we can make it? Can't you just set up an enchanting fishing setup? I don't think that's the play right now, brother. Get tomes of weaponry. That we could do tomes. Yeah. If we get tomes of weaponry, right, you can only get enchants, basically, on these from weapon mods, right? If you've never seen this before, let me actually show you, because it's a really sick mod. Let's say you're trying to hunt for a specific enchant, right? So this, if I put it in here, would give me Reaper 4, right? So we should probably do this, actually. How many levels do I have? Where did my levels go? I had 35 levels. Where did they go? Did the direwolf thing take them from me? Oh. Why did they take them all? XP holder you set up? Yeah, but like I thought that was just XP orb that dropped, not like the XP that was on me. Right? Do I want to just do the cheapest one here? Probably. Okay, let's go make this an automated thing. Everything gets absorbed. Oh, everything in the area gets absorbed? That's very interesting, actually. Do I have a way to make paper? Do I have a way to make sugarcane? Oh, we need to cloche it up. We might need a cloche. You may just need to capture the mod and place it in the spawner instead of the egg. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I've seen how apotheosis works. And I do not remember it working that way, specifically. Can we try? Does anyone, it's worth a shot? I don't think it works. Chat. Does anyone confirm they did that and it worked? I'm almost positive that does not work. Meow. 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 Yeah. Windmills do not work that way. Good night. Ramsey, what's up, man? Thank you for the sub, bro. Nate says yes. Well, is he confirming it works or confirming it doesn't work? Right? That's the complicated thing here. It depends on the capture tool. The highest tier did work. What the highest tier of what? The lead? The occult ender lead? Literally, this says it works. This is designed with Apothic in mind. Okay. Wait, how do you make the ender lead? The occult ender lead. Wait. I need to get a witch in here, and then I need to have a whole... Chat, I need to have a whole setup for Apotheosis to be able to have Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana at certain levels, which requires me to go through that entire thing. I don't know, man. Don't you have an ender lead? That's not an ender lead. That's an occult ender lead. You need an ender lead with a witch, and then you need to enchant it with this setup with 75 levels. That's fucking crazy, actually. That's expensive. I think I just send this until I get capturing. I'll be real. But I will need a sugarcane farm. Alright. And that's a problem. Because I don't have a close for this. Nor do I have, like, the ability to even do this right now. Hold on. Hold. Everyone hold. Might as well just place down some cursed dirt and farm a few mobs for souls and progress the quest. Possibly. Like, you're legitimately kind of on the same route I think I'm on. Wow, we don't have enough seeds. We don't have enough seeds. We need to make more seeds if the chickens are going through all these. Jesus Christ. Capturing is an Apotho enchant. It has a higher chance on plus level 50 enchants. What do you mean plus 50? Snad for sugarcane? I'm going to get some... I don't think Snad's in this pack, is it? Snad's in this pack. Does this still work the way it should work? Sugarcane? Alright, what if I just do some... Boom, 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 boom. Snad is nice. You can plant sugarcane without needing water. Never mind. I'm a little confused. Oh, it just grows super fast. Usually if you put a redstone clock on it, it's just like so quick. Mr. Wolf? What's up, Mr. Wolf? Come over here, meet the fam, bro. Mr. Wolf? What a badass name. Yo. Everyone, welcome Mr. Wolf to the group. Welcome him. Jesus Christ, there's so many. The clock still works. Really? Do. Redstone clock. Can I make these super fast? Is that like ticks? Meow. Hold on. There's gotta be a way to go down. We'll see. Carter, what's up, my man? Thank you for the tier 2 sub, bro. Welcome. Yeah. Search Snad and JEI. That's what I did. Snad. That's what this is. Snad. Close is probably quicker. Nah, I don't think so. But better for long term, though. For sure. Oh my god. It's already 1 o'clock. I kind of want a sody pop. I think I might go run and get one from the kitchen real fast. This is permanent now? Yeah, in the server room. Listen, there ain't nothing more permanent than a temporary fix, alright? Let's make some of these tomes. Again, I want these tomes so we can basically target the books of the weapon enchants. You will only get weapon enchants on these tomes. That's it. This is a great little trick if you're looking for a specific one. I will have an orange Baja Blast. What the fuck do you mean an orange Baja Blast? Capturing! Okay, can we get maybe more than that? Can we get maybe more than that is the question. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll hunt for a little bit more. Capturing again. Okay. That means we can combine those two, I believe. Yeah, I use the Annihilation plane with Snap for my setup. That's a very common setup, and it works extremely well. Chat, fun question. What mod pack should we... I don't know. What question? I don't want to just start another mod pack after this playthrough, right? But I am not stupid enough to think that I'm just going to stick with Greg Tech forever after this, right? What do we do after? Is there like a new mod pack coming out that people are hyped for? I wish I would have played this mod pack right when it came out. No, I can't make the Library of Alexandria. Okay, capture, capture, capture. Can I get one more of these? Yeah, I don't know. FTB Skies 2? Is there anything, like, actually, like, neat coming out, though? I literally don't know. Star technology? Yeah, that's already been a thing, though. And again, that's just more Greg Tech, of course. Really? How do you see... How do you search in the description of something? Like, I know one of these has capturing on it. I thought it was just hashtag, right? Like here, hash, you know, capturing or whatever. Or unbreaking, right? Doesn't work. I don't know. It says on the tooltip. Gotcha. So it's actually a little money sign. Cool. I kind of want to go for just one more capturing, just because I know this is going to be really hectic if we don't. So let's get a few more tomes here. Let's get like 10 more. Should be enough. And I'm going to grab a few more levels. Retrieve, 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 retrieve. Amaze, amaze. All right, capturing. We're looking for capture. That's super simple. Okay, now I want to combine these together. I do not have a Library of Alexandria, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make one. I wish I could. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, there's no way. You can dupe books. That is a thing. You're kind of right. I don't know how. I can use... Okay. The create printer thingy, yeah. It honestly is not that expensive. How many books do I need to make, though? I guess it's actually not that many, is it? New side quest? I mean, okay, think about it. Every time I kill a mob, right now, I'll have a 0.2% chance to get an egg. Eventually, if I keep leveling up this book, I'll get, like, capturing 5 or something, yeah. How do I make, like, a capturing... Like, how do I just get capturing on this? There is a way to pull off enchants you don't want. Apotheosis lets you do that. I know you could use the Library of Alexandria. We can't do that right now. There's another way, though. Like, if I do this, this is capturing 2 and breaking 2. Yeah, drop an anvil. Hold on. Capturing. Can you do that? Meow. Meow. On a book? Meow. Buying the library might be worth it. Maybe. Anonymous, thank you for gifting Grizzle a sub, man. Okay, well, hold on. Can I just use the library enchantment? Can I just use this normally, or do I have to make the Library of Alexandria? I don't know if this works normally. The library, the enchantment library, or I thought it was the Library of Alexandria, lets you just put a book in, and it can just tear the stuff off of it. And then you can just make, you can custom select which things you want, and you can put it onto a book. The only thing it won't let you do is if you only put capturing 1s, it won't let you take out capturing 2. You have to put in a capturing 2. You'll see how it works in a second. Hold on, before we get excited, I think we have this. I think we can do that. Let's go to the Enchanter. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yoink. Give me that. Back home we go. With a disenchanter, you can get amount of items. Yeah, if you had if I had something like I don't know what you want to call it. Like if I had a, why is this here? Weird. Let's put that away. Yeah, if I had a sword or something with capture, I could take it off of it. Right. Okay, so I could put this in here, and there we go. So now I have 4 stored levels of capturing, and I can just take out just capturing, right? Hell, let me actually do this. So we have 2 levels stored in there. I'm going to combine these 2 to a capturing 2, right? And if I put this in here, now I have 4 levels again, but now I can take out a maximum of 2. So I can do this. How do I... There we go. And now I have these. And then boom. Now I have a capturing 3, right? Now let's go make that create printer, and let's start printing out 3 books, and we'll do the same thing with this, I think. It's a fun little... But this is totally worth it, by the way. Everyone should buy this block in this playthrough. This is an insane block. You can store all the enchants. The Library of Alexandria will let you, I think, make or store higher level enchants. More than, I think, 5, because this goes up to 7, I believe. Register it? It doesn't really matter, though, does it? Like, we're just going to take it out anyways. Spout is wood and copper. So copper, wood, axe. Doesn't really matter. Okay, we got to make some, like, dried seaweed or something for this. Dried kelp? Do we have kelp? We do? Okay. Once again, showing where Alexandria, Alexandria. God, I can't talk. Apotheosis is like a very good mod. Can you fuzzy export bus books from your ME? I don't know if you can actually go into that block via a pipe or something, but, you know, probably. Because what are you supposed to do? Like, put in 32,000 books manually? There's no way. That's got to be a thing you can automate, surely. Okay. Pog. We have ourselves a spout. Then we want a printer. Now that we have a printer, we're going to need the whole setup for this. So we got to get... What is this block down here? I need an XP... I need ways to get XP into liquid form. And usually I use an XP drain for this. That you stand on top of. This is a singularity tank. What the fuck is that? Usually I use this and I just stand on top of it myself for a little bit. It's called a depot. Okay. Depot. Oh, thank you. Okay. XP drain. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Good. I need like a mechanical pipe or something. It doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and get this over here. And this is probably not going to work fully, but let's just try it. So depot goes down. Right. I think we need a block on top of this. Nope, we're good. Now this needs XP going into it. Just like that. Good enough. This is really, really, really simple. And then, yeah. Then we put... Hold on, I'm thinking about this wrong, I think. I think I need a book. How do you do this? Do we put this on here? How do we put this? I can put something on there. Filter? Is that how you do that? And then we need a book? Is that actually how that works? Seems a bit OP. Normal book? Yeah, you put that there. Just one. And then... Hold on. Gonna drain a couple buckets into here. And there we go. I think it's working. And now, just like that, we have multiplied capturing 3. And we have a cycle to go in. So capturing 3 makes capturing 4. Put capturing 4 up there. Put this down here. It needs 800 millibuckets to go. put a few buckets in here. Maybe this requires more XP, actually. Maybe you can't actually do this. Let's see here. Capturing 4? Yeah. Capturing 3 we can make, but not 4. Okay, so that's fine. Let's make capturing 3 then. Ooh, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna say, like, we kind of fucked up, but we didn't. Because we can strip this here, go 1, 2, 3, take a 3 out, and then we're good. You want to go see Super Mario Galaxy this weekend? My family went without me. If you say no, you hate me. Okay, so you hate me? Fuck you, dude. My friends will these look like ice cream sandwiches. My friends will ask me, like, to go do stuff at the worst inconvenient time. And then I'll be like, dude, I can't. They're like, oh, so you hate me. It's like, dude, it's fucking, like, it is 4 a.m. on a Tuesday. Like, what the fuck? Can we just send this? I've heard the movie's bad, Catherine. I've heard, maybe I'm, there's a new Mario movie. It's Mario Galaxy. I have not heard good things about it. I want to go see Project Hail Mary in IMAX. Because I saw it, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here. I saw it in a normal theater, but I kind of want to see it in IMAX. I've been thinking more and more about it. I don't think I'd mind. Star Fox is in it. So is Yoshi, right? I thought the first one was alright, too. You answer at 4 a.m. on a Thursday? Tonight is Thursday night. I'll be awake till probably 2 in the morning, yeah. Because my sleep schedule is degenerate on Thursday nights. Is this, like, bugging out? Like, what's going on here? Maybe you just have to put a little in. There's no way it takes this much. Project Hail Mary got bumped out of IMAX for the Mario movie at the theaters near me. So Project Hail Mary is coming back. They're bringing it back in a couple weeks, I think. Should I level this up? Should I try to make a 4? And then make a 5? I think I should. I think 5 will be enough. Making more than that's going to be a lot of work. Okay. So now I need... What do I want to use from here? Do I just put this on an axe or something? Or maybe a sword of some sort? Maybe we throw it on a shadow gem sword. Shadow gem sword. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck me. Shadow gem sword or whatever it's called. Shadow goop? What's it called again? Shadow something. Shadow sting? That's not it. Dire wolf? It's called Eclipse alloy. Yeah, there's a sword here, which will do a lot of damage, I think. And we could definitely enchant this. We'd have to make this, but that's not difficult, right? Because this just requires... How do you make this? Oh, God. Yeah, we need Shadow Pulse goo. Oh, we can't make that yet. You need, like, capturing 7 for a good chance. We're not going to get that, I don't think. What's the one below this? Celestial Gem, Blaze, Void, maybe? Void Shimmer? Either I'm blind... Oh, that's it right there. Void Flame, yeah. Void Flame Coal. That's not what I want, right? Is it? What weapon should I use on this? Oh, God. Where'd it go? Did I get the... Where... Okay. I wonder what weapon I could use that I could put an enchant on that isn't... Because I don't think I can put it on the guitar, can I? No. Sadly, you cannot. That would be really cool, though. That'd be actually a little OP. So maybe it's fine that you can't. What else do we have here? I don't know. Let's look at, like, gearing up. Is there, like, weapons? We need, like, a mid-range weapon here. Do we really just go? I don't want to do vitality weapons yet. Wyvern weapons, like, aren't possible, I'm pretty sure. We would need to make this whole system. Can't do that yet. That's also a huge side quest. right? Project E weapons. Do you think we can enchant a red matter sword? Are we allowed to do that? That could be good. You cannot? Fuck me. Okay. Well, maybe Celestia Gem's the way to go then. Celestia Gem sword. Okay. Chat, should we put in... No, it's fine. Okay. Celestia Gem sword. Sharpness 3 and breaking 3. And then we slam on capturing 5. And that should be good. I don't know what else we're supposed to do here. What is enabled? Okay. Let's go over here. We got our apples. And I think what I would like to do is basically just start spawning mobs in over here. And going in here and killing them ourselves. If we can. I want to start collecting Pokemon cards. Do not. Do not. Just whatever idea you think you're going through, just like, stop. Why is it bright in here? Is there a... Oh, you know what? There's probably a lamp somewhere, isn't there? But where would it be? Over here, maybe? No? Over here? It's got to be around here. What about collecting magic cards? Do you guys just enjoy being broke? Where's a feral lamp? Yeah, where is it? Maybe it's behind the wall? No? There's definitely a feral lamp somewhere. I'm telling you, man, trading card games are so expensive now. I'm trying to think of where this could be. Oh, it's over here. It's definitely over here. Scoot. Let's go over here real quick. Yeah, this is definitely part of the problem. The one inside might also be an issue. It's the astrophage. Okay. It's gonna be dark. Let me turn on my night vision. E. No, C. No, N. Yeah, N. Night vision. Click. Alright. What the fuck? Ah. This right here, I believe, has power. Is this just killing it? I don't like this, but I'm gonna have to destroy one of the lights in the over here. Like I like this is all cleared up, but there is unfortunately right behind this block is this lantern. I will come back and I will replace that. All right, I'll try to remember to. That machine has redstone control settings that can be toggled to temporarily disable. The dreadful dirt can? Oh. Can creepers actually... Oh my god, I got gooped on. This is awful. Of course. Thank God. Okay, I was like, can that destroy my dirt? I have no idea. Oh God. Bro, I'm like locked in right now. My chat's going fucking wild right now. Can you guys chill? Let's relax a bit. Oh my god, spider. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. Alright, someone give me an egg, man. Come on. I would love if it was a zombie. I just don't think it's gonna be. Wait, we got an egg. We got an egg from skeletons. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's just keep doing this a little bit longer. Okay. Chat, you guys have a fucking spray bottle. Alright, you can fucking clean up chat yourselves. That's why I gave you that. We need like a peepo like washcloth. That's what we need. We do have power washing. Not bad. Oh god, I'm flying. I'm flying! Help! I feel like I'm Willy Wonka, bro. We got slime spawn egg. Okay. I mean, this is good, right? I want to see if I can get a zombie spawn egg. Maybe even a creeper spawn egg would be cool. Okay. Keep going. Oh my god. I just got back from work lunch. They took us to an Amish buffet. Amish buffet would be like a fucking sick name for a band. Shitty Maple? That's not an Amish buffet. Zombie Villager is actually huge to get, but that's not what we want. Oh my god, the slimes are the most annoying things that spawn in here. Get him! Nice. I thought Shitty Maple was an Amish style. Is it? Okay, I'm learning stuff today, I guess. Stop. I thought Shitty Maple was just a normal buffet. Like, I didn't think there was like an Amish styling to it at all. Alright. I'm purging my chat, bro. Actually. Okay. Whoop, stop. Oh! More creeper. Okay. Oh, good. I'm not getting... I got a witch spawn egg. That's good. Again, we're looking for a zombie spawn egg, I think. I got zombie villager. That's pretty close. Only Jesus, they do. Spider spawn egg would be kind of sick as well. Hold on. Again, I think with capturing 5, I have about a 5% chance to get an egg. What are the eggs for? We're going to basically convert spawners into a spawner of that type. So I need specific mobs that die to a scythe, I believe, to get like their souls or something, or like their essence and shit. I can try to show you real quick, actually. I think what the fuck was that? This might not go to plan here. Right, so here's this like scythe, and if I kill things with this scythe, it's gonna take longer to kill. I'm killing the one thing that can heal. Right. Alright, see how I got these like earthen spirits, wicked spirits, all that kind of stuff? That is what I plan to farm with this this mob farm I'm making right now. Honestly, I didn't think we'd get that many that fast. But yeah, we got to figure out like what each of these spirits come from. Okay, hold on. There is a reality that I live in right now where it's potentially possible that I just made an entire mob farm for no reason. I'm debating how true that is currently. I will need the mob farm, so it's not like I'm upset for wasting that time. We didn't need to make it today, though, I feel. But I'm trying to make, again, I'm trying to make progress on the main quest. To do that, I have to, sorry, I got to go back here to get these spirit blocks, right? I need soul stained steel ingots. To make these, I need wicked, earthen, and arcane. And I need how many of these? 3 wicked and 1 of 1. Uh-huh. And how many of these do I have to make in total? 1. And 1 of these will make... I need 2. I mean, let's be real here, chat. This is useful, all right? This is useful. We'll need to use this at some point. I don't know what to tell you, but, like, we will. We definitely don't need to use it right now, though. Oh, God. That was a fun 5-hour side quest. Okay, it was only 3 hours and 52 minutes. It's not that bad. How do you make this now? I need soulstone or something. I need, like, refined. Iron ingot. Look at all these new rooms I have. I agree. I agree. Heavily agree. You can get a Wither Skeleton Apatheosis spawner with an OP sword and farm thousands of XP levels. I don't think the XP is ever going to be a problem for us. Like I said. Okay, so we need... Do these go on the pedestals? I feel like they do. So, like, right, chat, these go on pedestals. So we need 3 wicked spirits. 1, 2... Oh, all of them are there. How do I just get 1 of those in there? 1, 2, 3. Earthen and arcane. And then we need what else? 4 refined soulstone. I don't even have 4 pillars. I definitely think you can put more of them in here, though. And I have a 4th one here. So, 1... God damn it. Oh, I guess you can technically put all 4 on the same pedestal, if I'm just guessing. And then what, an iron ingot in the middle? How do I activate it? Only the soulstone goes in the pedestal? The rest go in the middle. How does that work? Okay, hold. Whoa, 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 whoa! Fancy. Okay. I know, I hear the dog barking. His name is Warwick? It's spooky. What? Jack and Warwick. Bro, you guys are brothers. Come here. Come on. Yeah, man. Okay, get to know each other. All right. Soul Stained Steel Ingot is now finished. Hell yeah. Zombies and skeletons have all the souls you need. So I need 2 of these. All right. I need 2 of these. Let's make 1 more. And then we got to go down the other route, which is going to a... we got to go to a vault, basically. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Go. I do something wrong? 1 arcane, 1 earthen. I gave it 3 wicked. Iron goes last. Gotcha. Okay. So, Wicked. Are you sure iron goes in last? I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it goes boom, boom, boom. Iron goes in first. You do not need like 12 of those ingots. I need 12 of these, but this recipe makes 12. That's why I'm not worrying about automating this right now. We need to start gathering Arcana, our source. I don't know actually how to get source here. Wait, source stone structure? Have we even made that yet? We have source stone, but I'm gonna have to collect source from like the agronomic, what's it called, like node or whatever. Okay. Sure. Woof woof. All right. You can just void off the sugarcane. For what? YouTube is struggling? Not for me. Doesn't mob farm give source too? Potentially, but I don't have like the farm fully hooked up yet. Could though. Okay. So we have 2 of these that we just made. Big. Chat, I gotta go pee. It's been already 5 hours here. I'm gonna stand up, stretch the legs. That is the second emergency test I've gotten on my phone today. I have never had an emergency test on my phone, and I got 2 of them today alone. What the fuck, man? That is very... I think Texas is doing a bunch of them today. Yeah. They're testing things in Texas today. It just so happens to be the day after they announced that we're doing a ground invasion of Iran. Just happens to be that day. Lovely. Not making my anxiety any better, bro, for sure. This emergency test sponsored by Walmart. My favorite is when you get like a State Farm like play of the game or whatever. It's like, okay, dude. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm playing an ad. I'll be back in like a couple minutes, all right? I need a snacky, man. I might go get a sody pop as well. Meow. 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 We'll see. Barry, this isn't Modulus. I think I'm going to play Modulus tomorrow, Barry. Hold on, Barry. Can you hold down chat? I got to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. I would love to... I think maybe tomorrow we do play Modulus. That'd be a good Friday game, I feel. You know what, Barry? I'll do it for you. I'll write it down in stone now. Tomorrow, I'll see you then. I'll do Modulus tomorrow. had to send a picture to Patty. It's definitely the vibe today, I feel. All right. Let me refill my water, chat. All right. I'll be right back. Where's my... There we go. I'll be... I got a sody pop chip. I need like... I need self-control to only eat like 3 of these peanut butter peanuts thingies. Peanut butter pretzels. That's what they are. Just like 3 or 4. Right? It's time for the midstream snack, alright, chap? Oh, man. I need a lot of source, so I think what I'm gonna do is just sit here for a second while I enjoy this snack and try to get more. Alright, chicken masala for lunch today. I am so fucking jealous. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna play Modulus tomorrow. It does look like a lot of fun. We played it way back during the Steam Next Fest. But we, like, played everything we could do. Like, literally all the content we can go through. Which wasn't a ton, it was only a few hours. Bobber, hello, baby. Hello, hello, hello. Is there a passive? Yeah, I think we can't. Mario movie? Oh my god. Everyone's asking me to watch this fucking movie, bro. Did Catherine put you up to this? No? Okay. Don't watch. Catherine, I fucking told you it's bad. I told you it's bad. I heard it's like so fast. Like the movie is just like, it just like never gives you a breathing moment. And it's just not good. Bobber comes in here, says, Waffle, Mario movie, don't watch, and just leaves. A Zoomer movie? For sure, yeah. The old Mario movie from the 90s is peak? That's true. Yeah. That's one of Bobber's favorite movies ever. That's true. How much source is even in here? I vote we VIP Shepherd. I don't know how many I ate. We'll see. We'll see. Oops. Let's leave it up to fate. I don't know, Shep, man. Not today. Today's not the day, brother. It's okay. All your bad luck needs to get out of the way ahead of time. Because you want... Like, I assume you're doing Mythic today, right? After Heroic. Whatever Mythic bosses you kill, that's where you want all your RNG for today. Like, everything else can go wrong as long as you get, like, good drops today. That's all you need. Yeah. The 6 this morning predicted this. Dude, that, maybe it was right. Maybe it was 100% right. Today is a 6. Okay. 99 and 100. Okay. That is full now. I don't know how we're going to get the source out of this, but we need to bring it to the world engine soon. In the meantime, though, we got source. We got this two. We got these two, that two. Now we got to get ignitium. Or ignitium? I don't know. And it's part of this over here, which is this track. So it's time for a vault. Let's go do that. A repeatable quest completed one time. Oh, I know what this is. Okay. Hidden deep within Netherrack, the Infernal mentioned a buried vault with a nether ring that is home to a very dangerous burning soul. The vault comes alive once the jukebox is activated with its favorite song. Is it Pigstep? The vault is very dangerous. Come prepared to a fight. I have awesome gear here. We can make this. We need blaze gold, nether scrap, and latex. Now, here's the problem with latex. Oh, no. You know what? I actually have latex, don't I? Hold. Oh, the hiccups. Jesus Christ. Boom. Latex. We're good. We're good. The bots are back. Didn't someone say they wanted the bots back in chat? Was that Nino? Who said that? I don't know. Stealthy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Thank you, my dude. It was not me. One of my mods was like, man, I miss those bots. For sure. It was someone. It was one of yous. We'll see. All right. The bots. The bots. Bot. It's like me saying both. Bots. Botus. Botas? Okay. I need to... I feel like I'm going to lose it today. Netherite, nether scrap, or whatever. 4 blaze gold. Let's go to the world engine. We have a rogue mod among us. I agree. What the fuck? Put that away. Alright. Boop. And boop. What do I do with 900 of this? Probably just dump it. Rip Maka. Fuck. Now you got me thinking about McDonald's, bro. Why'd you do that? Alright, Pig Step is over here. Pig Step. Where'd it go? What? Maybe it's like music disc? Yeah, okay. Pig Step. Alright. I still can't believe that none of y'all call McDonald's Macas. Or Macas, whatever you want to call it. But, like, I'm a little surprised. Mackies? Maybe. Okay. Hold. All right. Real quick. This one might be a Ripperino. I'm going to play it really fast. Well, I don't know. What do I do? Because isn't this going to mute the VOD for YouTube? I thought pig step caused issues. I called McDee's. Dons. Yeah, we say Dons when we're playing Counter-Strike. Amy, do you know if I can play pig step on stream, or is that not allowed? Hold on. Chat, I have an orange sweaty pop. What is going on with, like, World of Warcraft and Fanta? Is that even a thing, by the way? Or did I, like, mishear that? Not worth chancing? Well, hear me out. If this song play... What is that? Yeah, if this song plays while we are over fighting this boss or whatever, it's going to play it as well, right? Like, what do I do? Do we just YOLO it? I don't know. Yeah, the best word for French fry or fries is, what, like pommes? Or whatever, how you say it in Belgian. I say in Belgium, but in Belgium. That's what they were all labeled when I went to go get donor. If it seems copyrighted, yes. But it's like official Minecraft music. POWAH? Yeah. Dude, POWAH with the donor on top, bro? Oof. I don't know. I think I just send it. We just see what happens. You can be killed. You can kill the blazes to increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest color floor tiles. You need to complete the dance. Okay, we got to go find this vault, and I got to go complete a dance. Let's go find out. I have no idea. YouTube will either mute all the VOD muted section or demonetize it. Yeah, it always demonetizes it first, is the thing. It is so annoying, bro. One day I got like 4 emails that were saying like all your stuff is demonetized. What the fuck? What are these here? Okay. Where is this? This is the Infernal Locator. We have the music disc. I don't know if we need anything else right now. I'm going to put this over here and this over here. This away. Sure. How far away is this? It's in the nether ring, right? This looks like it might be it here. I don't know why I'm getting vibes of it. Okay, let's go this way. Nero. 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 Hold on. Nero. Gotta go all the way this way. Just send it, I'll fix it in post. It'll be fine, we'll figure it out. Can you just like mute parts of the VOD? And then I will fix it? Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, okay. That works. It's one of the things where I'm kind of happy Twitch is so chill with that kind of shit, man. Because good lord, is it annoying to deal with. By the way, this isn't even close to it. Sorry, I'm not saying it. This is not even close to my maximum fly speed. I think my max fly speed is, yeah, we're at, like, you can't see the numbers here. We're at, like, this is 2, that's 10. We're at, like, 1.2. Weird, YouTube won't allow you to play music from you. Okay, hear me out. I still think it'd be better if instead of YouTube demonetizing your video, they had a better thing where instead of it demonetizing, what it would do is it would have a pop-up card that would then link you to that artist's like YouTube channel or that song's YouTube video specifically, right? I feel like that would be really cool. Is that the arena? That's the arena. I just feel like that would be a much more elegant solution or something. Right? I don't know. Because, like, I feel like, again, this is not on YouTube. This is on the, like, YouTube is just responsible if someone claims copyright that they have to deal with it, right? And this is the music label's fault, I feel. I'm sure YouTube would do a much better job if they were legally allowed to, but they're just straight up not allowed to. Yeah, I think record companies literally fucking hate anything, bro. I don't think they understand, like, marketing or anything like that. All they want is money. That is... Where is the entrance to this? Oh, I think if I'm close enough, I can just hit this, right? Yeah. What the fuck? I was getting shot at. Okay. What the hell? I'm gonna make a teleporter here on the temp pad. And this is gonna be called the Ignis. Or Igneous? I don't know. We'll go Ignis. Ignis. And I think if I wear this, I might not lose it when I die. I might be completely wrong about that. I guess we'll find out. Alright. Okay. Maybe part of a different generation. Bed sounds nice, doesn't it? Alright, chat, let's see if we can open some of these. Self-destruction protocol. Well, let's not do that. Shit. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, I was not holding my breath for that one. I wasn't even worried, bro. No cortisol on this stream, man. Absolutely not. Okay. Whoop, I need that. Thank you. Not a single bit. Okay. Okay. That... Come on, man. What is going on here? Shit. Why does that not count? Bruh. Okay. Easy. Okay. You need to go faster? No way, dude. Did some of these actually have countdowns? Sharpness. Now these are kind of all useless, I guess. Whoop, take that. Okay. All right, we got past the hard ones, and now I think we have easy ones. Oh my god, it's weird how slow it is. Boom, boom. Boom. Fuck. Hold on. Boom, boom. None of these are really that impressive. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Boom. Fuck. I did not realize it was going to reverse. Okay. What is that? Sourceberry roll. Okay. Fake pin. All right, here we go. Ready? Oh! Okay. Okay, dude. Kind of talented, chat, I know. There's nothing really in here we need to worry about. Everything... Ooh, give me that back. Okay. Chat. All right. We are... What is this? Chimes, harp, string bass. Okay, so this is a music-based boss. And I have no idea what to expect from this, but they say... the vault comes alive once the jukebox is activated with its favorite song. This vault is dangerous. Come prepared. To unlock the vault, you will need to complete the dance once activated by the music disc. You can kill the blazes to increase your heat, or you can do the dance by following the lightest color floor tiles. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're going to walk through here. We have concrete. Creative screen as well. What does that say on there? Dance monkey? Hello? All right. Is that all I am? Just a streamer? I don't know if I have to have music on. Music. Maybe? I don't know. All right. Okay. Wait. Chill. Okay. Hold. Do I need to kill these guys? What's my heat level? Ooh. Okay. Oh. I'm terrible at this. Oh! What are we at? 39? I got the heat, bro. Wait, come back. like the Torch God fight, a little bit. You just gotta dodge. We're at 63. My ears. 74. Kind of a cool concept. All right, we did it, chat. We fucking did it. This goes a lot faster in multiplayer. Yeah, I feel like that is a really cool concept to get into a dungeon. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, okay, Ancient Knights. What the fuck? Okay. That might be this entrance. Okay, good. Yeah, these are trial spawners. You only got to kill, like, one mob every, like, whatever time it says. Flaming Strike. This is Flaming Dragon. All right, I need to go and grab whatever's in here. Mood Swings. Okay, kind of nailed it. If you never heard that song before, that was called Pig Step. When that song got released, it was like it blew up the internet for a little bit, at least like the Minecraft internet. Like it went like way too hard for a Minecraft song. I wonder if there's like a code we have to enter. Harp. Shit! Run! Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus fuck. Okay, maybe we gotta do this. So, gold, iron, emerald, diamond. Okay. Is that stuck like that permanently? No, it'll go away. Oh my god. Wrong button. Harp? Bells. Okay. So maybe we start with bells, and then we go vibraphone, square, harp. Bass. Maybe we start this way. So harp. Maybe we go square. So maybe we go, yeah, square. I don't know. Emerald, iron. Is that even possible? Dude, what am I doing here? I'm randomly hitting buttons, but it's difficult. Any more hints in here? Maybe we just trial by fire, like literally. Maybe just figure it out. I love square waves. Okay. Oh god, okay. Bit synth. Oh, I'm supposed to match whatever that is. So I can cheat here, unfortunately. So this is a sound, right? It's a square wave, and I got to figure out which one of these is a square wave. I know that it's the emerald one, but it does say in the top. I get it now. It makes sense. Jukebox. Whoa, you can make like DJ decks. That's sick. Wait. Hold. Okay. Vibraphone. Well, it's definitely iron. It's oh, fuck. It's iron because it was the only one that actually matched the what do you call it? The block that we saw in the main area. Okay. This one's gold. Oh. Just gonna preemptively get ready for this. Okay. Is there music? Jesus! There is music! Okay, okay, home! Fuck me. Okay. Oh my god, I might die here. Let me heal. Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god. Holy shit. Stop. Oh my god. I'm dead. I got a broken spawner at least. That's nice. And I'm dead. Cool. So when you die to stuff like that, you don't lose your gear, which is fucking awesome. I love that, by the way. If you die naturally, you do, like, drop a hellstone, but not like this. So fun fact, by the way, I was really trying not to cheese that fight. Should I actually, like, try? I wanted to see, like, more of the fight rather than just, like, destroy it super fast. I don't know, it's weird. There's so many cool things in this mod pack, but it's also, like, not really balanced well. Whee! Hello, sir! Am I supposed to be flying? I feel like I remember them not being able to fly. Holy shit. Come here, Ignis! Ugh. Oh, I'm hurt! Heal! Oh! Yes! Bro, it's kind of cool, though. I'm telling you, I think this fight would have been way sicker if they would have, like, forced... Again, I think this game, this mod pack specifically, would be better if they forced you to wear specific gear for these fights. I can't get rid of that. Okay. Like, I think if you walk into an arena, it should, like, give you a weapon and give you the gear or whatever, that, and then maybe some, like, I don't know, maybe food and... healing ability, I don't know, healing potions and stuff, but they should do it depending on how you pass the vault. So if you did really well, he did take your armor down. Yeah, I saw that. But it, like, basically, if you, like, do really well in the vault, it rewards you with, like, more healing supplies or, like, a better weapon or something, right? So your goal is to, like, you know, do the vault really well to then unlock the boss fight. Right now, the balance doesn't really work. Because I feel like you can just get your... Like, you can get flying and get the best weapons in the game and stuff, and then what? Like, that would piss so many people off? Well, I don't know. It's supposed to be a adventure and, like, magic and, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like, tech pack. It's got, like, it's got the triangle, right? The Trinity, and you have to kind of do all three of them. That's why, I mean, honestly, the vaults where you don't even fight are the best vaults. Right? Like, they definitely are. Progression should be tied more to vaults. Well, you can't progress without doing this. Like, you cannot make the ignium ingots, right? You just can't make these. Unless you, like, oh, maybe I should have made a prediction. Shit. No, you can't. You just straight up can't make these. You have to fight. It's a single-player game. Let people play how they want. All right. Whatever. You guys are... You're not seeing where I'm coming from a game design perspective. I purposely made that fight look close. I could have just spam. I could have literally spammed my guitar and killed it in like 5 seconds. But I wanted to hear the song and see the animations because it was way cooler that way. I can come back in a half an hour and show you if you want. I do need to get more ignium and probably get a prediction matrix or whatever. Maybe when you start the game, it should ask you what kind of playthrough you want, right? But I do feel like every single like combat encounter from here on out will just be stupidly easy. Right. I don't know. All right. Let's see here. Glowstone dust was my reward. Awesome. We love that. Potion of fire resistance. Do I need that? No. We'll keep it. I think we'll keep it. Or maybe we don't need to turn it in. Yeah, we get both. Okay. It wants you to not use OP weapons. It's up to you to not use them. Bullshit. Don't give me a nuke and then say not to use the nuke when I'm fucking fighting a Deathclaw, bro. Alright? I feel like that's absolute bullshit. If I could make the infinity weapons, I'd already made them. Right? And then I would be doing infinite damage. Why the fuck would you not use the tools at your disposal? Right? That's why I'm saying, like, take the tools I have away from me and give me the tool you want me to use for this fight to be balanced in the way you want it to be. I will also say, Minecraft is not the best combat game. It's like, it really isn't. Alright. I really love the puzzle vault, by the way. The puzzle vault was fucking sick because there was no combat, right? It was your own, ingenuity. That was like one of my... And the portal one was also really cool. I like the dancing thing on the floor. I think what they should have... They probably could have done it, but they wanted to use the igneous boss from whatever mod that's from. It would be cool to make a rhythm-based boss fight in a way, right? Like, for example, maybe igneous is damaged by you hitting an anvil with a hammer or something, and you have to, like, dance to the music across the floor to get to the other side to hit the anvil, and then it switches to a different side, and you gotta do that, like, multiple times. That way it's not so much a fight like you have to dodge and dip and block and stuff. It's more like you have to, do the game mechanic. It's called Minecraft, not Fightcraft. This is why Minecraft is so polarizing, by the way. It's, like, super polarizing. People fucking hate that people enjoy different things than they do when it comes to this game. And there are tons of people that play this game in very different ways. That's why I really do not like magic mods. There are some people that love magic mods, right? And I think they're absolute weirdos. All right. What am I looking for right now? I guess let me open my backpack. I keep forgetting the buttons. Why is that not opening my backpack? There we go. I really want to do that fight again and just show you guys how fucking crazy easy it is with the Qatar. I feel like some of y'all didn't realize I was doing that. Okay, this is good. Let's go over here. I'm trying to clip farm for Amy, all right, for the YouTube. All right, let's see. Money. How much money do I have? It's 2703. That's pretty good, actually. All right, spirit blocks. We got to get 4 ender pearls, a block of emerald. Okay, 4 ender pearls. How do I get, like, buckets of source? How do I do that? Bucket? Can I, like, just grab it out of the thingy here? Holy mother of timeouts. That's only a 1,209,000. What did I say? 1,209,600 second timeout? That's not that bad. How do I get this into a liquid form to put into here? How do I do that? Oh, I need the source stone upgrade. Have I done that? How do you make the source stone upgrade? Wait a second. With the power of source gems, you can harness the flow of a source by making a source relay. By installing the source world engine upgrade, you can direct source into the engine. Oh. Okay. Do I have source gems? I have 2. Pog Pog and a stick. This is more effort than I thought. I'm gonna be real. All right, let's go to the world engine real fast. Oh, also I can mute the music, and I can play that. All right, let's dump this. Pog and Pog. What do we need for this? I already forgot. A gold ingot. All right. Gold. Chat, we are so close to unlocking the reactor tech, by the way. We are so close. All right, Dominion Wand. And then I need to make this source upgrade for the engine. We got a portal gun. We already got one of those, I think. We already got one. How do I do... Okay, we got to go talk to the... What do you call this? The enchanter or whatever. The magician. All right. All right. So... It is wise to create your source at the world engine location. Right. So here's a question. Does that mean that the world engine is already upgraded to allow for source? Is that how that works? You have an ME source jar, so no need. Does that work? Can I actually like input that into the ME system and then this just has access to it? Or do I need to put it in here? Because I feel like it needs to go in here. Actually, don't know. Maybe if I have a recipe and I like request it, it'll be okay. Like maybe it'll request it out of the ME system. Once you place the source stone. Place what source stone? This is exactly what I was looking for. Okay, yeah, so we're good. You can pick up the full source jar and just use it with a fluid cable. I think I'd rather do that for now. I think that'd be easier. I was not able to pump ME and needed to use a jar. Yeah, so we have this jar. We have this jar now. We can go back. Maybe we can, yeah, we'll go back here. What the hell? Oh, I thought I just saw, like, all my echoes gone. And if I put this on here... on YouTube, I am orange. Oh, I am orange. How are you the first person to mention this? Is it like my filters or something that's fucked up? Is that better? For the camera on YouTube? Wait. Chat, hold up. Now my YouTube looks better. It's more natural here. I don't know if I'm this orange. Like, it does look more normal on YouTube now. Hold on. Now you got me curious. Hold on. It's weird because the color balance is going to change. I don't know. Maybe that's better. Also, I just changed my frame rate. Like, what the whatever. We'll leave that there. I don't know. See, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? I don't know. I still feel orange now. Okay, mechanical blocks. Let's get this done, man. We've been doing this for how many days? Okay, is source not a It's not a liquid. How do I connect it? Link it with the wand. Oh, you don't need like a relay or something? Okay. There we go. 10,000. That is a lot. Chat, we are finally going to do it. Boom. There we go. Give it a second. And it's going to pop out, then go right into our ME system. This takes a lot of power, by the way. Is Ratcoin worth it? Oh, yeah. And there we go. Chat, we should have, if we look carefully, 12 spirit blocks. Boom. 12 spirit blocks. We go over to this upgrade. God, I don't even know what chapter we're on anymore. We get another gift of stone. I want to remind you, we got the world shaper from this. The best item in the entire playthrough so far we got from this, which is amazing. See what we get now. Unbreakable brush. I like that. How else can you make that? Can you even make that? It's okay. We can make more of those, but that's not bad. That's not bad. We'll definitely take it. Okay. Speak with the Echo of the Infernal. All right, let's go, chat. Back to the Echo of the Infernal. Hello, sir. And, we did this, right? I think so. Right? I think so. Okay. Okay. Chat, look at all the stuff we can buy now if we want to. Oh, we can buy really, really good data models if we need. Right? These data models let us basically spawn these things and then use the prediction matrices things to spawn their loot or whatever. We can also buy the optimal apotheosis or apotheosis spawner, which is so good. This is a, like, literally maxed out spawner. It's crazy. A disenchanter's huge. We also get new pearls here, I guess. But whatever. Let's continue on. Now, that's done. We also have a spirit upgrade. I'm going to submit these 12 blocks. And now... cutscene. There's the spirit blocks. This is, I guess, for, like, the well of whatever. Side quest done. The main side quest is now finished. We can finally do the nitro reactor. Finally. After what feels like eons, bro. So all I have to do now, if everything went well, is I gotta go to reactor, gotta click this, say I want 36 of these blocks. We hit start, and it's now making the spirited version. And then after the spirited version, it should make nitro. This is the nitro right there. It's making nitro. This is it. Oh, is it it? Actually, I don't know. It looks like it's it. And we have automated this entire thing. Like, we took all yesterday and today to do it. So now if we want to make, like, 50 reactors or something, we don't. But if we did, we can just pump it out. And it's nice. Is that the power mod? Yes, power mod. We're using the nitro reactors. You need 36 blocks for one reactor. And basically for free, it will make about 250,000 arithmetic permanently. And that is going to be a big upgrade, because right now we're only making 40,000 a tick. And I would like to make minimum 1 million. I think that's a good place to start. So right now I'm making enough for one reactor, but eventually I'm going to have to pump out 3 more, which I'll probably do while I set this up. I cannot believe how long this side quest took, man. That was wild. Autocrafting 36 nitro reactors is now done. That's it. That's our reactor. That's 2 days of work right there. Wow. Feels good, man. Let's go back to our base. We went down the world's craziest rabbit hole for that. Yes, there's random bots on Twitch, I think, recently. It's quite annoying. I don't know what to tell you besides just, like, it'll be okay. Right? Like, just don't click anyone's link or talk to anyone that you don't know personally. I would honestly just turn off my DMs. But I know you guys use Twitch a bit differently than I do. What the helly? What the helly? The helly Burton? Yeah, be very careful saying, like, and memeing about, like, my gameplay being smooth, because, like, as funny as it is, because it is stupid, straight up, like, you're probably gonna get banned, and then you're gonna have to, like, request for the mods, be like, I was kidding, it was a joke. Hi, Winja. Hello, hello. Welcome back, my dude. Welcome back. It's a very poorly made bot farm, though, for sure. Okay, how do I make a reactor? It's got to be a 3x3x4, and I think it's hollow in the middle, and then we got to feed in resources into it. I believe if I hit U, this is the coolant that you need. You need, we're going to need to make uraninite. We're going to need to make coolant, and I think the coolant needs to be constant, but we'll see if dry ice is possible. Or we can just use snowballs. Maybe it doesn't matter that much. And then, yeah, we're going to put whatever the coldest possible thing in here is. I'm going to make molten fluxite, I believe. You only need 1 block of coolant to do the best one. Okay. Let's put this here. That's not true, Amy. Okay. Loopy. Larry? Larry, where are you? Oh, there you are. Ooh. All right. So, is that the export? Where does the power come out of this, actually? I need to make a plug real fast. So, plug. We're gonna automate this. Can this thing explode? No. Mechanisms can melt down. This is not gonna explode. Plug, and then there's this. 4 ports on bottom, 1 on top, I guess. You guess? So what does that mean? An ATM 10. $420. The 1 tick beep, bro. Okay, plug this in to power gen. So that's going to be the input. So how do I feed stuff into this? Do I just like push it into any side? I need liquid. So let's just think this through. Reactor, right? The coolant, I need fluxite. To make fluxite, I need to slow melt a few of these. Yeah, fluxite kind of sucks to make, and I kind of don't know if I've automated it yet. Maybe I have. Okay, that seems pretty automated. See here. I don't know if I've automated this slow melter here. Again, I don't think I'll be making a lot of this, so I think I'm just going to put it into here. Grab a flux point. Right, and then we should be able to continue this. Oh god, hold on. Okay. So now we have this. So then we need bucket. Okay. There's fluxite. Again, I guess you only use 1 bucket of coolant ever. You will need hundreds of thousands of fluxite, so it's worth setting up a robust farm. Okay. That sounds like a job for us having more power. Alright, so there's the fluxite. -8. Then we got to make uraninite. And we actually don't have infinite of this yet. And we are going to need infinite of this. To make this right now, though, we have a massive chicken and egg problem. You need to take uranium ingots, which we're making with a B, and then you got to put it into this system, and you need to empower it with a bunch of power. This needs 30,000 RF a tick of power. The faster we can pump power into here, the faster we can charge these. But I honestly feel like maybe that's not the problem. I think the problem now might be setting up an infinite system for this. Yeah, we might want to make a dedicated charging system just for uraninite, right? Or even better yet, we'll just request it. Yeah, that'll be easy enough. So on the requester, couple things. This needs to be 200. This needs to say 50. Oh, hello. This needs to say 50. Okay. That's... hello? It's just gone. Whatever. Did this just bug that out? That wasn't that up there originally, right? Oh god, this might be a bit of a buggy mod right now. What did that say up there? What was it at the very top? I forget. It was intro dust, right? And we had 200 or something like that? What the hell just happened? I think it was like 256. 64. Good. It doesn't let you edit. Well, edit? Oh my god. Edit? There we go. All right. So, we need to have an export bus, I guess, of fuel into this. We need two things, right? I think we'll use snowballs for now, because we have infinite snowballs, right? Yes. And then we'll figure out what we want to do after that. Again, is there an import? I don't really know if there is. But you only need one coolant? I don't think so. I think you're misunderstanding. Right? There is two things for this. There is a coolant, and then there's a solid coolant. Right? Are you saying coolant is fine? You can put in solid and liquid coolant. Combining them together, correct? You need redstone, coal, and uraninite. Okay, well, hold on. We can, again, I think what we'll do is we'll try to put this here. We'll get any cable. Give me a second here. Meow. 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 Let's see what we can do here. Kill that bunny? Okay, bro, relax. Okay, Satan. Okay. Device online. Yep. And then we need to get this stuff. Good. You said we need redstone as well? What else do we need? You said maybe coal? I think I'm slowly remembering this now. That is tiny coal. We might want stack cards. Okay. And then we also want snowballs, correct? Okay. How do we know how much power we're making? 228,000 RF a tick. The reactor will stop when it's full and start... Okay, we don't really care about that. You want blocks of redstone? For all of these. Blocks for everything. Blocks, snow blocks also work. If we do, like, a lot of effort to make, like, dry ice and stuff, then we'll have even more of these. I'm curious about the speed at which we're consuming these items, so we can figure out if we're actually generating them fast enough, too. Snow blocks will last longer. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Never mind, I'm not making snow blocks. Do I have a compacting drawer over here? I could make this into a compacting drawer. I'll have to... Oh, God. Okay. I'd rather use a compacting drawer than anything else. Yoink, yoink, pog. I'll need to lock this real quick as well. I need to just double check that this is snow. And then I have two cards. I have a linking card and a locking card. Let's just make sure we lock this first. Do I not have 2 cards? What are these called? Tool? Just configuration card or linking tool. So configuration, let's lock that. Then I want to... Yikes. Oh, it's in area mode? Did that work? I guess so. Does blocks have an efficiency benefit or just less exports? I think less exports, probably. Also, higher packing factor, I guess, for the storage, technically. Okay, so... snow blocks, we'll figure that out. Redstone blocks. Coal blocks. Do we have... Yeah, we do have blocks of coal. And uraninite, I assume we can't do that way. Okay. Perfect. Honestly, am I okay with 220,000 RF a tick? I feel like I am. That is literally like 5 times all this. Like, I'm basically going to just destroy the rest of this room and start putting in more of these reactors. I want to make a cooler looking reactor room. I don't feel like I want to make another room today, though. It feels like maybe not the right call. This lasted me until like late. Yeah. I would like to make multiple reactors. I think to start, I would like to make 4 reactors. I honestly feel like we don't even need that many. That's probably very overkill, but the idea of making 1,000,000 RF a tick, which means we'll also need 5, does sound kind of nice. I'm not going to lie. Right? Like, look at that. Oh, baby, that's nice. Meow. You make the automatic uraninite system. Well, I got to make sure I'm making enough uranium to begin with. But yeah, this is... We already did make... Like, we already have this right here. We have a lot of uranium. Yeah, you want it so it doesn't conflict with the normal... Okay, how about this? Let's destroy the original fuel setup here. Let's get rid of this. I say we make the uraninite setup in this room. And just make it really simple. We'll get it in power, and we'll just basically automate it into a drawer or something. And then we'll grab that drawer as a storage controller. And just do that, I feel. Right. Like, this should all be good. Oh, it feels good to be able to tear this down, man. I love tearing down, like, your old builds because it's just, like... It really feels like progress, I guess. Alright. What the hell's that bunny doing, bro? I always get a little sad if I do this in Factorio, though. But I'm getting better at it. Thank God no more buzzing. Oh, is that bothering you? Whoops. I had a feeling someone wasn't going to like it. I didn't know it was that bad, though. Okay. I need a... Okay, I like to get the wrench here for this, because this is just easier. Can I do this? No. I'm trying to use vein mining. Does not work. Yeah, I literally muted it in my base. You don't like the bubbling sounds of someone, like, blowing air through a straw into a drink? It's the best, bro. All right. All right, question to everyone. Where should we put these reactors? Because I'm thinking right now, this is a temporary room. I'm not actually lying about that. I think I'm saying this is temporary. This might be temporary until legitimately the end of the run. Which you're going to ironically say that's not temporary. But it is. Because my plan in my mind right now mentally is saying I want to make a room for this. But I think 1,000,000 RF a tick might literally be enough till like the end of the game. So I am right and you are right. All right, just know this. This is temporary in my mind, but I'm going to set it up where it might end up being permanent. All right. 1,000,000 RF enough. Valid. Very valid. All right, I need hazard blocks. All right, I want to probably set this up here or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. All right. Hey, chat, look at this. Ready? I want another reactor. I'm setting this wrong. Boom. Start. See you in like 3 minutes when it's done. Don't have to do anything, man. It's fucking beautiful. Okay. Should we do red? The charging nitro crystals beg to differ. That is, that's probably right, isn't it? Yeah, you're probably right. I should probably get the uraninite and make a thing for that immediately. Well, whatever, dude, okay? We can both be right. What am I doing here? What are we doing here, bro? It's like one of those questions you ask to, like, God. Shit, if you could have one question answered. One question. What would that question be? If you could ask, like, an all-knowing entity or something, like a supercomputer. You know, Deep Think, whatever his name was. I would ask why. Why? What am I, 10 years old again? I think I pissed my dad off when I was a kid, just asking him about everything. I think he just started making shit up. Larry. Hello, Larry. What is the right question? I'll have to think about that. Mace. Bow. Yeah. Still sane. Oh. Oh my god. Dude, I watched The Pit yesterday, by the way, after stream. I did like an 11-hour stream, and then I watched the last episode of The Pit. Not this week's, but the one last week. I kind of put it off too long. I am fucking stressed out, man. I am stressed out. This season of The Pit has just been like fucking nerve-wracking. No spoilers? I know. I hope you can binge watch it soon. I think there's, what, 2 episodes left or 1 episode left? It's really not long. I need an X-powering. I need an M-powering. I'm still thinking of a question I want to ask, like an all-knowing being. The Pit is really high drama. I like it. I hope it gets renewed for Season 3. Because I'm so down to watch. Okay, so let's put this here. I want to do the Empowerer. Is it called charging? What am I trying to do? Energizer? I'm going to go look at it. Yeah, wait to binge. Yeah, are you guys going to binge it like one shift? Energizing orb. Energizing rods. Okay. Works for me. Still got 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. of The Pit. We have 3 episodes left? That's 4 episodes, isn't it? Wait, 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. 3 episodes, I guess. Unless that's wrong and it actually includes the last one. We have 1 blazing rod. Okay, I have a problem right now. I'm going to have to cancel this. Chat, don't make fun of me, all right? I'm sensitive. I'm canceling it. All right. The problem right now is we're making this uraninite stuff, and we're done. It's okay. I want to make this. We got to charge some things, so it'll take a second. Why do you think it's 10 p.m.? Isn't it 7 to 7? Oh, I thought it was like 6 to 6. I mean, it's a 12-hour shift. That's not normal. But, I mean, it's always a crazy day. This can charge at 200,000 arithmetic. That means I can charge these super fast. Empowering. No, energizing. Look at me. Energizing. I can't spell anything today. Oh my god, it's so bad. I haven't automated this recipe. Shame on me. 3 more episodes are happening. Okay. It's good to know. Boom. And then I can just take this and put it in the world engine, which is right here. Boom. The Pit isn't accurate enough to real life. Not enough time spent charting. Dude, I feel like Santos is going to fucking die from the stress of not charting this season. It's absolutely I mean... I'm not spoiling nothing, but like she's stressed out, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my god. I don't know. Everyone's just stressed out. Energizing. Santos is the worst. Can we all agree Huckleberry is like the fucking best character in the entire show? I fucking love him so much. Why isn't this working? He's Welsh? What does that mean? Is that like bad? Or is that good? Oops. I swear that just moved. Have you heard his real accent? He's Welsh? It's got... Give me whiplash. No. You got me curious, though. Is it not loaded? No, it is. What the fuck? Why is there plastic in here? That's not a good sign. That means there's extra in a recipe, and I didn't notice it. Temperature? You're joking. It won't put stuff until the temperature's ready. There was a Pitcast interview on YouTube the other day. Really? Wait, he sounds super English. Like American English. Like, are you saying he's not? Like, he's even got, like, the hairstyle of, like, someone from, like, Georgia or something. I say that because my friend in Georgia has a very similar hairstyle to him. A little bit of a mullet going on, kind of. Nebraska, I thought. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I have big hands. I have a Logitech G604, and I like Keychron almost as much. Do you have to have, like, a specialty keyboard if your hands are large? That'd be really annoying. How large of hands could you have, brother? Motherfuckers got. Have you seen that one dude with like the bear pit, like the bear paws, and he just like he takes like a can in his hand and just like crushes it? Holy shit, that guy is crazy. No, real life, he is from Wales. Okay. Wales is southwest, right? Like west of London, right? I think like towards, it's bordering like the ocean. Okay. I've been southeast? No. Not southeast, southwest. It's southwest of the island that London's on, the main British Isle. For sure. Southwest. It's probably true. All right, is this heat good enough? I think it needs to be a certain temperature. We had this problem before. 350. Did I, like, cancel this? I'm so confused. Let me try again. Like, what's causing this not to work? World engine. Am I going crazy? Scheduled. Did I put it in the wrong machine? No, it's right there. Dump the carbon. I didn't even see it. Wait. What takes carbon and plastic? That whatever that was, that's what fucked up. And it put it in here and it jammed this whole thing. I have no idea. We're going to have to look into that, all right? Put that in the notes. I'm going to forget in 10 seconds. All right, I'll come back. Where are we? Man, this is a good example of what the fuck we're talking about. Oh, we're here. Time to audit it? Yeah. Okay, so, reactor. 36 of these. Start, we're good. I'm back from the gym. How's the rabbit hole? Good. We made our first reactor. We succeeded. How was leg day? I know what's going on right now, what's causing this issue. I'm just, like, a little surprised. Because I feel like I didn't have this issue before. And I don't know why. The pylons can draw a lot of power, but I thought I limited the amount of power that could be drawn by them. I limited it to 800,000. Okay, so we're not limited yet. That's okay. Who cares? This is the reason why we have a draconic battery with currently, I think it's like 10 billion RF of power stored into it. This is why we have this. But I want to know that I'm going negative. So, sorry, I didn't mean that. I meant 72 billion. Like, I'm not even kidding. That number up there is the actual power stored. So, I can shorten it if I want to, but I just don't want to. I got to write new Lua code for that. We'll see. Did anyone have any issues with the Axios library? Like, malicious, what's it called? It's not a middleman attack. It was a supply chain attack. Did anyone have any issue with that for their job? I feel like it's a very specific group of people that had issues with it. Like, it wasn't even available for very long. You basically had to been updating or making a stack or something at that exact moment. It's kind of surprising. People need to stop leaking their creds. Is that what happened? I'm telling you, man, vibe coding, it's going to get worse. Promise you it's going to get worse. I feel like the one thing that AI is really not good with is security. And the problem is, it thinks it's good at everything, right? And it just feels like people that are trusting it are going to get hurt, basically, from not realizing how untrustworthy it actually is with credentials and stuff. Or access. Like, people that give, what's it called, Clawbot? OpenClaw or something? I don't remember. People are giving, like, AI bots access to their entire fucking computer. And it's blowing my mind that this has not, like, gone worse, I feel. Yeah. Vibe coders need to lock to no safe versions. What does that mean? Oh, lock to known safe versions. I got what you're saying. I mean, everyone should probably think about that, right? Okay. I need a item pipe. I need a really... Is there translocators in this pack? What is the fastest way for me to remove an item from the Empower? Energizer. Maybe just a normal pipe, and then just put a diamond upgrade? Direwolf Laser IO. There are also Tesseracts. What the fuck is a Tesseract? I swear to God, is it actually Direwolf's laser? I don't see, like, laser thingies. Routers? I'm just going to use a pipe with a diamond upgrade. I don't think it matters, I guess. Is this what I want to do here? Laser IO is a dire creation? Is it really? Like, is this actually fast enough? Like, how fast is one advanced pipe upgrade? Is there... There's netherite as well. We could make that if we want to. Yeah, we could make that. Do I need empowered redstone? I don't want to empower stuff right now. I got to set that back up again, and I just don't want to. Netherite is like a stack a tick. I don't need a stack a tick. I need an item a tick. That's the problem. Okay, so I got to get a universal cable. This song is crazy good. Is it, again, I don't know if you all know this, but I haven't really played Skyrim. Like, I just haven't. I played it for, like, maybe... it's gonna beep in a second. 5 hours maximum. Like, I kind of liked it, but, like, I don't know why. It was when I was in college when it came out. I never really played it at all. I still, at some point, would like to super mod Skyrim and just go at it. Add all the cool content mods, visual mods, bug fix mods. Like, I never really beat Fallout New Vegas. Maybe 6 years ago? I did a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Maybe it was actually 8 years ago, where I like super modded it. No. New Vegas. I'm thinking of Fallout 3. New Vegas I did recently, about a year ago, with the Viva New Vegas mod, or Viva La Vegas, whatever it was. Whatever that was, it was like 600 mods. It took me 5 hours to mod the game, and then we played through the whole thing and beat it. It was excellent. I loved it. It was super, super fun. It must have been 2 years ago, because it was before the Fallout show came out, right? So I feel like I need to do the same thing to Skyrim at some point. I feel like that'd be a good idea. Okay, question to me. Can I do this differently? Do I need to do this differently? I think I'm just going to grab this. Yeah, I beat Fallout 1 and I'm playing 2 right now. Very different games than than Fallout 3 or whatever. I don't think a lot of people even understand that it's like so different. Okay, so we need an export bus. Here I am downloading Skyrim again. I would like to experience this. I feel like I'm missing out on one of the greats. Do we need a stat card? I think so. And then we want this to be Uraninite. Uraninite. Can you charge an entire block? So we should do this in block form then, because technically that's 9 times less things that we have to charge, I guess, right? Isn't that, am I thinking correctly? So for uranium, we already have it in blocks. Isn't Fallout 1 a text-based adventure? It's a turn-based game, yeah. Like, you move and then all the enemies move at the same time. It's very dialogue heavy. I would say it's not a text-based adventure. I might think of Fallout 2, actually. It's like a CRPG, yeah. It's kind of complicated to describe it. Am I supposed to have 6 blocks of uranium in here? Is that fine? I don't think that's fine, yeah. It keeps putting... I don't think it's supposed to do that. You have to limit the orb? How do I do that? Can this, like, limit the output? There might be an upgrade I can put in here that it works with. Capacity card, maybe that's how that works. Only 1 is the recipe. I know, but how do I limit it to only put 1 in there? Vanilla comparator. You sure? There's no other way to do that? Redstone time, perhaps? No, that's desynced, I feel. We need something that's synchronous. Advanced export bus. There we go. I knew someone had the answer. There's always something that you can do, right? Like, surely something smart enough to, like, look... Oh, hold on. Stock? There we go. That's what we want, right? This will basically maintain a stock. And that's exactly what we need. This is, like, literally so perfect. So, stock. I want this. Middle click to set the amount. 1. Whoop. Cool. This extended AE shit is amazing. Alright, there's 1, and it will keep 1. Perfect. And then this is not auto... Oh, that's why. Perfect. So, zap. This does not feel that fast. That is so much better than messing with routers. Okay, also, I want to go to the compacting drawer, and I think I want to make a new one. Big... Yeah, I think they just changed the name of a lot of these things. And then I want to just... I think someone said you can just shift right-click this on, right? No, apparently not. Shit. There we go. Extended adds so much quality of life. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I could use this in a lot of places. I feel like you need a few orbs in parallel. I was thinking the same thing. Maybe the smart thing to do would actually be to make multiple of these energizing orbs and do like. But okay, think about it. Think about it. We have already made 500 of this uraninite, right? Oh my god, it's going so fast. Why is it going so fast? We've made so many of these. Do we really need more than one? Like, like, right now, it's gonna go and do this till we have 4.6 thousand uraninite. And then it's gonna stop. I'm not gonna extend the storage or whatever, right? If this starts going down, then we know we basically need to make more, but yeah. I think it's good. Redundancy is always good. Okay, we're talking to a real engineer in chat now. That sentence is said with pain in his eyes. We can get rid of this. Reactors don't need that much? Exactly. I think the problem we're going to have is actually going to be the secondary components, man. Like, we're going to need blocks of coal, snow. Like, I don't know how fast we need that stuff, but certainly it's not that fast. Did I say certainly? What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, let's make 36 more of these. Fog. Just do uranium blocks plus uranium chicken? Yeah, that's exactly what I have right now. Certainly. Did I level up another uranium chicken? Or is that slime? Okay. Thinking we might actually need... And also, I don't think we have enough seeds, do we? I feel like we just don't. We might need to upgrade our cloches or try to get better dirt, by the way. I think we should maybe upgrade the cloches. Alright. Make a crafting card for the redstone and coal. I don't need to. They have compacting drawers. And the compacting drawers, when it comes out of the chicken, go right... If you guys have never seen this, it's really cool. It puts a block... Sorry, it puts the item into a spot, and then it will basically show you the block and then the smaller form, which works for like nuggets and blocks here for ingots. So it basically compacts everything, and it crafts it for free, and you have access to whatever you want. So if I want coal, I have access to the coal block, the coal normally, and the coal like nugget or tiny coal. And they count simultaneously. So if I remove a stack of these, it'll remove these as well. And that's definitely the way to do that. All right, so I want to make plugs here. So again, we'll do a plug. All right, that'll be power gen. And I think what I want to do is do... I'm going to pretend whatever the fuck just caused that to go off is not a problem. Hoping to be able to make 5 of these, but I don't think I'm going to have room. I'm going to have to extend this. Ignoring a warning alarms is a good plan. Well, it's my coding for a warning alarm, and if my coding is doing what I think it's doing, that means in the last 5 seconds, it's gone down in power every second for 5 seconds straight. But that means that also if it stops, it shouldn't... There should be no way it can jump out of this loop incorrectly. It's too... Yeah, it should not fail. Should be okay. What the fuck? What is that all about? Oh, there we go. Okay. How are the astronauts doing, by the way? Anyone watching that? They should be getting ready to go to the moon now. Which you're going to say, well, like, duh, but the lunar injection burn, I think, should be coming up in about, what, 2 hours? Or something like that. That's close by. Write me a Lewis script to measure power in Minecraft. To be fair, it did one-shot my code. And then, well, it kind of one-shot it. Like, it wrote the simple stuff here, and then I figured out the delta. We worked hand in hand, all right? Yeah, human in the loop. To be fair, isn't that like a fantastic way to program? Like, basically be... maybe not. Because that's not really how I program either. But I still feel like... I don't even know how to describe it. My preferred style is basically to ask AI, like, every question you have, basically, rapidly. Okay. You know what's interesting? I feel like being able to talk to an AI would actually be extremely advantageous in the, like, rubber ducky style. I feel like that'd be extremely advantageous in the programming side of things. The second square is wrong. Oh, God. Okay, where does this go? Okay, I see. Anyone gonna get that fucking razor waifu? Apparently that's not a joke. Apparently. For some reason, I thought it was a bit of a joke. Reactor. There we are. I gotta make another 36 of these. Waffle supports AI on the desk. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, only if it comes with RGB light form. What does that mean? The hologram? Yeah, I'll show you it really fast. It's called, like, the Razer hologram. It's got a name. Project something. Ava. Yeah. The idea is it's basically... So if you don't know how this works, by the way, it's a screen that is basically projected onto. So it's like a 2D image, but it's projected in a way that makes you think it's 3D because of, like, shading and stuff. Don't get too baited by it. It is still a screen, but it's in a tube, so it kind of like it kind of fucks with you. But you can get a waifu now that talks to you like an AI would talk to you, right? Like, imagine like having an Alexa, but as a waifu. You can also have a husbando from Fortnite. I don't think you get to select your 3D model, by the way, which is really boring. Like, you can't upload your own model or whatever. You just have to choose one of their preset ones. Isn't this old concept? Yes, you're thinking of Gatebox. Yeah, so this is their waifu, like, cheering you on because you got a kill or something, and it's like, yeah, you go. Like, I'm just summarizing what the audio is because it's pretty cringy. She's dancing for you, bro. Isn't that great? Yeah, then they also throw in an Easter egg where they're going to have, like, yeah, and Faker as well. Dude, imagine Faker just flaming you in Korean. Like, you're just playing League and he's just fucking yelling at you. I would fucking love that. Oh, my God. That's how you get better, bro. Let's see here. Plug. Sir, I need this here. Thank you. I'm gonna make this room larger, but I'm gonna just... Hello? What the helly? Yeah. By the way, I know we're laughing at this idea, but I hope you understand that, like, people are romantically falling for AI models every day. Like, it is not, like, at least, maybe if it's not, like, as, like, an AI girlfriend, it's still they emotionally rely on these things. It's crazy. There's a whole subreddit of it, by the way. It's pretty wild. I feel like we are, like, I don't really know how to word this, but, like, we're kind of moving towards a really unknown time in society. It's like a transitionary phase right now. It's very strange because, like, the amount of technology and the way it's affecting our lives is so much more like potent than it ever has been before. You see the story of the guy that got his whole family's Google account banned for child porn? No, but I think I heard about this. I feel like I heard about this. Yeah, that's wild. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to check out Modulus if you guys are cool with that. Say people that fall in love with idols or streamers. Idols might be a bit more of an accurate comparison. I will say that streamers are real people, man. Like, there are plenty of streamers that have, like, found love through, you know, maybe finding a viewer or, like, a player that played the game they played or whatever. Like, that's not crazy. Idols, though, are legitimately, like, banned for being in relationships. Like, they are, like, that's not allowed whatsoever. Yeah, I can't confirm that. Did anyone here meet their significant other through a video game they played? I feel like a lot of people bond over games. It's a great thing to bond over. It's fantastic. I did once, it didn't end well. Hey, man, you know what? Every technically relationship that you're not still in, I feel like, didn't end well. Sort of. Okay. Slowly the idol thing is becoming better and better. I heard, yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of that. I dated the girl I met on Twitch. How'd that go? What's the Artemis status? Let me tap into my feed of Ryan Gosling. It's good. Whoa! Oh my god. Never found a real girl in the net. You're not playing the right games. You want to find them, dude? Final Fantasy. I'm warning you. You don't. Like, you don't. Like, you think you do, but you don't. Okay. Animal Crossing? That's not really an online game, though. Let's see here. Where's this going? Yeah, this is weird. League? Oh, man. I don't know. I feel like you gotta be unconventional. Like, do you want, like, the League girlfriend, or do you want, like, the Elden Ring girlfriend? Right? I feel like you gotta be unconventional here. Because that League girlfriend that you want has, like, 1,000 people sending them skins. Habbo Hotel? That's what's up. I guess back in the day. Man, I used to love Habbo Hotel. That game is fucking peak, dude. I'm so sad that it's, like, it's not dead, but, man, they really aren't treating it well right now. Economy is tough out here. It is true. Okay. I bet, like, I'm telling you, man. Imagine just being a girl and just wanting to play video games normally. Must be fucking annoying as shit. There also are just some games you can't play, which sucks. Like, basically any shooter. Like, try playing Counter-Strike. It's fucking hilariously toxic. Like, it's, like, almost in a weird irony. Cable. Okay. Can you make a personal shrinking device? I think that might be. Can you... Fart Residue, can you change your fucking name, bro? I swear to God. Every fucking time I'm like, oh, look, a normal question. Oh, it's from Fart Residue. God damn it, bro. I don't get why CS players hate women so much. I don't know either, man. I don't get it. I think CS players in general just hate everything. Like, they play a game that hates them. There are, like, no updates for the game. There's the world's worst anti-cheat. It's basically impossible to collect cosmetics for the game now unless you have, like a lottery winnings in your bank account. I think that negativity just, like... Also, I will say team-based competitive games are usually very toxic because you can blame people that aren't yourselves, and that's just what people do, man. That's just how it is. Lootby, Larry. Hello, Larry. A lot of people need, like, an ego check, I feel. It's straight up a problem in these games. Larry. Alright. I saw the motion of third-person models were changed, yeah. Where do I open this? I gotta go this way, but my fucking horrendous house is in the way. Okay. That's okay. Now that I'm playing World of Warcraft more, I'm realizing that when I'm doing dungeons and I die, it's probably the healer's fault. And if it's not the healer's fault, it's more than likely the tank's fault. And the only reason the tank died is because the healer's bad. So, like, it's all good. I'm learning quickly. All right, here we go. What's up? What's up, bud? No, 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 no. I'm fucking edging the creeper, okay. Is that it? I thought it was gonna do something. Be a healer is triggered. You know, maybe heal better, bro. Okay, I think last time, like, it blew up into a, I don't know, I thought it blew up into, it like, didn't blow up. It transformed into, like, a cat or something. Hello, kitty cat. You look like you're really skinny for some reason. Doesn't he look like absurdly skinny for a cat? Maybe. Garfield? I thought Garfield was fat. I don't know anymore, dude. Slinky. Sure. Where am I going right now? Power room. That's right. Zoom. All right, dude. We are getting there. I need to do a export bus. 4 of them. 2 of them. 10 more. Why not? When in doubt, you just start hitting the 10 button. Like that's just like a vibe when you play this game. I need to get more reactors. Okay, there's another one, and I think I need just a 5th one here. So let's make another 30. I could not imagine making these before. And the fact that I can just hit the next button and they just generate is crazy to me. To me, whiskey all tastes the same. Loud incorrect buzzer. You have not had good whiskey. Go try like a Macallan 18 and tell me that tastes like a fucking Captain Morgan's. That's rum, sorry. Like a Jack Daniels or something. Like one tastes like gasoline, the other tastes like a smooth, like rich taste. It's much different. I don't know. You hated him because he told the truth? Okay, bro. Maybe some people just... A smooth gasoline, yeah. Imagine if gasoline didn't bite you, all right? Macallan's overpriced? 100% I agree. Van Winkle is even more overpriced. Is it Winkle? I think it's Van Winkle, right? It's crazy expensive. I gave up drinking whiskey because I couldn't afford it. Is it Pappy Van Winkle? Yeah, that's it. Everyone will swear by it. Like, it's like literally like the greatest whiskey ever. Right? Until you start getting into the fucking crazy expensive shit. Like, just like absurdly expensive. Acceleration cards. I spent $2.50 on Friday on bourbon. What do you do for a living, again, Xavier? I feel like you told me this. How the fuck do you guys spend so much money on alcohol? I buy, like, cheap Polish vodka, and I'm like, that's enough. Fucking $18, that's good enough. I work in IT. How many... What's level are you? I need to know this. Redstone, snow, block of coal. Okay. Redstone. Snow. Coal. Shit. Can I click that? And if I do this, can I click that? And if I click redstone, can I click that? And then can I just drag it from there? I think I can. Yeah. The tricky question. The thing is, like, when people talk about, like, having high salaries, I also assume they live in, like, San Francisco, and it literally doesn't matter because their rent is, like, $5,000 a month. Almost every IT person's alcoholic. Either they are addicted to coffee or they love whiskey. I don't know what the... If there's, like, a Venn diagram of that, but yeah. I live in Cincinnati. You are the richest person in the world if you make good money off IT and you live in Cincinnati. How expensive is Cincinnati? Like, what's about the average wage needed to live there? Again, Seattle was like, I think it's like 125,000 now a year is like the comfortable living wage. Coffee is fuel for mathematics. I think coffee is one of the greatest things ever. I mean, I finally found a way to become a normal person in the morning. And it just takes a single cup of coffee. And by single cup, I mean this cup, which is like a little bit larger than a single cup. But I used to fucking hate the mornings, and now I can actually, I can tolerate them totally normally. I used to struggle to wake up all the time, and now it's like, yeah, it sucks to get out of bed, but like an hour later I'll be fine. Cincinnati's lit. I used to live there. Yeah, a single 32-ounce cup. Relax, Brood, relax. Alright, you ran. Whoops. Ooh. Alright, cable. Do. Houses are kind of shit here, though. Average house is like 200K. That seems cheap. That seems like really cheap. Okay. Flux site. What do I gotta do here? I gotta get, I think, 4 buckets of this. Alright. I miss the days where I used to purposely say Pikachu. Like, I was able to... Because I can, like, fuck with my sneezes and stuff. And I used to love just doing that on stream. I gotta do that again. Let's see here. Bucket. My grandpa was able to sneeze, like, louder than, like Krakatoa, bro. It was crazy. Like, I don't know how he managed that, but, like, every time he sneezed, it was just like, "Wah!" I was like, what the fuck? Pop-Pop, are you okay? The house would blow down, is what my grandma would say. Okay, let's see. I need to put in Fluxite. Let's put in Fluxite. Let's put in Fluxite. And now we gotta wait. He came here to Italy and had the equivalent of 9 Italian espressos. I have heard that I really need to try Turkish coffee. Is that what it is? Where they basically, it's like coffee grounds in like a small little vessel that they heat up and you just drink the top of it. Am I thinking, is it Turkish? Is that what it is? I have heard it's fucking incredible. Like, it will amp you the fuck up. But it also is, like, incredibly delicious as well. Yeah, it's like boiled. Yeah. It must be a different blend because you're not supposed to boil coffee beans. Like, you're supposed to get it, like, right below boiling, like 95 Celsius. And that's, like, optimal for, like, brewing most coffees. I think I just break this. Can I grab this bucket of fluorite out of here? I can't. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... Where's my hammer? Shit. Add one to the fucking list of how many times I've done this. No one from the South considers Florida the South? No, Florida's Florida. Yeah, it's not the South. If you're talking real South, like real soul South, you're talking like Louisiana. If you're talking South, you mean Georgia. There's like different types of South. You have to understand that. I don't know. Is that off? Whoops. All right. And I need one more set of 36. And yes, I do know this room is not the right size. We'll have to change it. But, dude, this is a lot of power right now. This is fucking awesome. We're going to have enough power to make 1 million RF a tick. I actually am kind of surprised we're getting this done today. And Texas is just Texas? Yes. Texas is southern, but it's not the South. Is that fair? I think that's fair to say. Your color on the end is not dark red. Oh shit, it's faded. It's not faded is what I mean. Faded. Redstone. Snow. And your red knight. Oh, I need to put in acceleration cards, maybe. Yeah, Texas is definitely its own thing. Where are you from? I'm from the South. No, you don't. That's not how that works. Where are you from? I'm from Texas. Oh, okay. Like, it just makes sense to say you're from Texas. You can also say, if you don't want to say Texas, the insane asylum. That also works a bit. Oops. People kind of get the flow. All right. Let's see here. Faded. Shit. Dude, I am super hyped. God damn it. Add one to the list. I double hit it, actually. Add 2 to the list. Not building tool. Classic move. Every time, bro. I need a building tool. Building tool, building gadget. Reset the clock. Hold on. I'm losing my mind right now, dude. I'm going to be honest with y'all. What is happening today? Kind of want to get rid of that. Yeah. How do you link the source of the world engine? The Dominion wand, click on the tank. Just like click on it, I think. Or like right click on the tank. I just put my source tank above the world engine. And that worked. If that doesn't work, I don't know, man. Pray to God that you figure it out. Because it is definitely a, what do you call it? It's one of those, like, gatekeeping things. This is very annoying. Is this reversible? No. I need to put this down and click on that. That's completely fucking wrong. Am I stupid? Wait a second. Oh, I'm stupid. Shit. What? No, that's backwards. I am so confused what's going on right now. Danger block faded. Danger block faded. That is correct. I'm gonna go crazy, chat, but I think I have a way to do this. Boom. Boom. Okay, hold. Yes. We're good. Oh, yeah. That'll do. Perfect. Wait, those are... No, they're good. They're good. Oh my god. We gotta get done with Minecraft today, bro. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it. Did I fill this with the right materials? Everything besides fluxite, of course. Okay, good. Okay, that's all good. That's all good. Did you skip modulus? Tomorrow. We're playing tomorrow. It's all good. It's all good. I want to go home. You can go home. Faded. It's not faded, but danger is what I meant. Yes. Rocky idle check. Oh, good call. We should be doing combat. Why did we stop doing combat? Maybe because we were done with Slayer and it auto-stopped? Weird. I have no idea. Auto-loot hybrid? Yeah, maybe after Slayer it just stops. A full bag? Ah, maybe a full bag. Maybe you're right. Can I just deposit everything? I feel like I should. I gotta look at what you can... What is that? Yeah, I don't know what we can use and what we can't use here. Okay. Chat, this now is, if I did this correctly, which I think I did, and we go back over here to our clean room, which is a bit unclean right now, we are officially making 100,000, sorry, 1 million RF per tick. 1.2 million RF per tick right now. And that's just the beginning of the power room. We probably don't need more than this power for like several weeks, if I had to guess. I don't know. I feel like we will need more, but that's a lot of power. It's a lot. So I'm pretty happy with the way that all turned out. Yeah, $100 million, dude. Battery storage is almost full. It's 4% full. It's almost full. I wonder how long it would take to fill up 2.14 quadrillion or whatever trillion RF. I could do the math below delta, but yeah. Several weeks? Yeah, we'll see. Several weeks, I think. That was what you guys just watched. I've been streaming Minecraft for 6 hours today. Yesterday we played for 5 hours. That was an 11-hour rabbit hole of, hey, chat, let's go make some more power. How bad can it be? You know, just without thinking about it, just went into the fucking mission. And, yeah, we went 10 layers deep in side quests, and then we came up, and then down again, and up and down again, and it just fucking, oh my god, dude. My everything just fucking sucks here. There's a craft we need to do that requires 2 billion RF. Well, luckily we have 873 billion right now, so that's nothing, right? Like, 2 billion RF is actually nothing, I feel. Remember, we're making 1.2 million a tick, 20 ticks a second. We're making 20 million RF per second. So that's really not that bad. I got back from VA. I assume those are power gens. Yeah, there were nitro generator or nitro reactors from POWAH. Oh, my voice is killing me, bro. Oh. All right, dude. Not bad. Working numbers, need to pump those up. I agree, man. I agree. Are there more planned streams for Artemis 2 trip, or is the pictures until they come back? Chat, anyone know? My assumption is they are going to do a live stream from space at some point. I just don't know how that's going to work. I have no idea. Surely they do, though, right? Fix the seeds now. We got to do a big thing for the seeds. Also, let me just quickly fix this. We should fix this. I think that's the important thing. We can't have our clean room be messy, right? Let's do all this. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of this, that, this. Open this up, put that away, that away, that away, that away. We can put this in the storage system. And good. I think that's all good. Yeah. Does liquid coolant get used? No, surprisingly it does not. I don't know why. Will, what's up, man? Welcome back, 21 months. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs. I gotta remind you, it is April, by the way. Happy April. Yeah. Okay, so we do have a problem with seeds. Legitimately, I don't think we're making enough. Yeah, no, we're not making enough. Not nearly enough. We might need a larger or faster close system for this. They plan to 4K live stream the moon via laser beam. Is that actually true? Doing some cool, like, off a satellite or something around the moon? Or is that going to be in front of the moon? Where the April baby's at? A lot of my friends have April birthdays. I don't know. What's 9 months ago?
Meow.
August, maybe?
Meow.
I don't know. Space Wolf, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, Mugo, what's up? Oh my god, I can't talk right now. My brain. What's up, my dude? Thank you for the sub. Oh my god, thank you for the Prime, man. Okay, so we need more chicken seeds. We definitely need more chicken seeds, these tier 8 seeds. I don't really know what we're supposed to do with these. Do we just use cloches? Is there a faster way to make chicken seeds? You can get plus 60% speed on them with fertilizer. How do I do that? Like, I just use bone meal in here? Because we can... That's literally a feedback loop, I guess, right? I need to crush. Yeah. You need industrial fertilizer. Oh. So I need water, sulfur, niter, and slag. Slag? No, that can't be right. Correct? I don't need slag, right? Maybe it's this one? Sewage composter? Are you sure I can't use bone meal in here? You do, the other one won't work? Okay, I'm not using this. I don't think you understand how annoying it's going to be to get slag. Especially at the speed that we need, I feel. Okay, let me make... I can't make better soil. I think I'm going to move this upstairs. And I am going to make, like, 4 times the amount we have right now. I don't think that's working. The fertilizer, I don't think actually counts. I think that's just like the water. I use sulfur, I think. I think when this runs out, it will basically maybe try to take another one from here. So the growth factor is 1.0. Let's see what happens when I hit 0. Okay, it technically does work, and it's 30% faster. What does sulfur use? Yolri? Do you know what the multiplier was? So we could, technically, if we want to, output bone meal, if we need here. Sulfur's 20. Okay, so it's not really worth using. JEI tells you. How? Where? Maybe with the seed or something? Like uses in the cloche? Yeah, I don't know. We could use better soil, but we can't, because we can't make this stuff yet. This stuff is too difficult to make. It requires a eclipse alloy, which requires this, which requires that, which requires netherite. That's not the problem. This requires dragon's breath, which we just haven't gotten yet, but I think we're really close to actually getting dragon's breath. Hold up. Okay, plan. Yeah, it's like, hold up. Drawer. We are going to get ourselves some dragon's breath. Because this is free. 10 seconds per one. We should have started this a while back. Again, I really feel like I should have kind of had this automated already. What am I doing here? Put this on like a... What block does this need to go on? Let's put it on a netherite block. That sounds fun. The block I almost never use. A pedestal. I think you need to place it like in the world though, don't you? Like that's got to go there. Ooh, spooky. Jump scare. Alright, then this has to go here. And then this has to go into here. Which I know is a little silly, but then this needs to go into a storage controller. And then that's got to go into an ME cable as well. And then that'll just connect down here. Boom. And then now we have access to... well, we will once I configure this, I guess. Configuration card. That's linking tool. Let's do this. I just got to unlock this for a second. There we go. Cool. Perfect. So now that we have these, let's go make this new soil. And I think the new soil is faster. This is called Void Shimmer, right? What we currently made. And we got to make Eclipse Goo. I think I'm saying that entirely wrong. It's Raw Eclipse Ember. Okay, so we need Shadow Pulse Goo. So... we need Void Shimmer Goo. I mean, I have Void Shimmer Goo right here. I don't have many Echo Shards, so I don't really want to spend these. So I think I will grab this, and I'll just craft this into the next thing. Yeah, you can yoink. It's backwards compatible. So I can... okay, perfect then. Thank you, man, for the suggestion. So now we have Shadow Pulse Goo. The goop. All right. And we get to feed this like skulk stuff, which we actually have a decent amount of that. It's actually not even that bad. And then we got to put blocks of netherite on this, I think. And I want to make, you know what? Let me go make a recipe for the blocks. Laser crafts are faster with higher tiers. We are talking about something that I don't understand why. Like what laser? What? Are you answering someone in the chat, or like what are we laser crafting? Lower tier crafts. Are you saying like this thing? Lesser crafts, not laser crafts. Lesser. Oh, did I make that wrong? I think we have hit the point where I need to get off of Minecraft, by the way. It's funny how there is like a point in time where my brain, like you can just tell, is not functional. And it's like after typically 6 hours of Minecraft. 6 hours is like the maximum I can handle. You made me read it wrong? I know. It's because I read so much. I wonder if my brain just like has like that Tetris syndrome where you just see like the falling blocks or whatever. I used to get that really badly when I would when I played Guitar Hero. Like my whole wall would move upwards after I was done playing that game for a long time. Okay. That is fortune, efficiency. Nice, okay. Boom. And now we have 20 of that. Let's make some more of this, I guess. Fucking love Guitar Hero. Do you have a favorite version? I really liked the Aerosmith one. That was really good. I liked, I think Guitar Hero 2. What was it? Was it 2? The one that came out for the 360? With like the white guitar or whatever? Oh, man. I forget which one that was. That was the one I probably played. Was that 3? Yeah. Isn't it crazy how Guitar Hero was so popular and then it just, like, died? Legends of Rock was great. I really loved the like, Rock Band as well. I loved Rock Band. I played bass in my friend group. If you guys ever had that. You had to know whatever kid had, like, the parents that would buy them whatever they wanted, because they would have the drums. Everyone else would probably be able to supply the, you know, the guitars and whatever. But, yeah, holy shit. Like, it was always the rich kid that got to play the drums. I asked my mom, and she was like, hell no. It's like, fuck no. God. I would actually find it funny if my mom ever swore. I don't think I've, like, ever heard my mom swear before. Maybe while driving. All right, we got to make a Eclipse hoe here. I was working retail at the height of it. They released 46 SKUs combined with the car here in a single year. Total watt fatigue. Good God. I think that might have been what it was, too. Again, I believe if the game is good enough, people will spend whatever they need to spend on the peripherals, right? Like, I love that. So, do you guys remember Steel Battalion? The famous Steel Battalion controller. You guys know this controller. It's famous, right? When they made this game, they weren't originally going to actually make this controller. It was going to be a normal controller. It's got pedals and like a whole thing or whatever. They took the risk because they said if they sold it with this, people will buy it. But if they don't, no one will really buy their game. Essentially, well, it was kind of like that. The idea was like, don't worry, it is so cool, people are gonna buy it. And to be fair, it still is cool nowadays. Like looking back upon it, like this was a fucking awesome idea. They made almost no money on this though because of how expensive it was to produce. Yeah, it was like $250 or something. It was super expensive. But goddamn, is this not the cool... I will argue that this is actually the coolest gaming controller that's ever been made, like, officially for a game. Right? Like, in the first-party capacity, the game was sold with this. So fucking cool, man. And I think the risk they took was absolutely worth it, for sure. And they did pretty well with it, by the way. It actually did get quite popular. Is this not the most cursed recipe that I just clicked into here, or what? Even about the Power Glove? It's so bad. Well, the battalion controller's cool. Like, this actually is functional and works well. Not this. The power glove does not work well. Either did the Virtual Boy. Nintendo has a history of some pretty bad, like, products, I feel. They like to try different weird shit, though. Which is, you know, an enjoyable thing. At least they're not just making the same thing over and over again. Alright, good. Let's go see how much faster this is. What idle game was that? It's Rocky Idle. It's like Melver Idle. Obviously. But it's simplified a bit. It does have AI art. I just want to let you know ahead of time. It's a single developer. So it does have AI art. I feel like I gotta like warn people because people are acting like they like I didn't tell them. That does seem really fast. It seems like twice as fast, actually. Okay, maybe we're in business here. I'm gonna see if I can get fertilizer in each of these. Did we just find, like, the fucking most broken shit ever? This is insanely fast. AI bad? No, it's just, like, again, I don't think there's anything wrong with people being not into the fact, or not into the idea of playing games with AI. But I would like to argue that it's mainly that we don't like being deceived. And a lot of games that have used AI recently have all been deceptive about it. And I feel like we're very, like, the wounds are fresh, I feel. Again, what if, like, a really, really fucking cool game came out and, like, most of the art and stuff was made with AI? I feel like a lot of people are, I'm gonna be real, they would not fucking care. The average gamer does not give a shit, right? You'd have a very strong but loud group of people that would be like, we're boycotting this game, we're not playing it, and then they would still get like 1 million players on Steam, right? And that's the sad reality of the whole thing. Okay, we have pipes here. I'm going to plug this in, I think. Blue can, I think we can get fertilizer in here, I think. Yeah, wounds are fresh, it's true. Okay, I love your name, by the way, Granny Sith. That's such a good name. Do you guys have a nickname for your grandma, by the way? It's a very normal thing, right? I need a drawer, I think. Granny. I call mine, well, it depends on which grandma you're talking about. I call mine Nana and Grandy. I think Nana's pretty common. Mimi. That's what my mom's called right now by my nephew. Okay, I need to get this into like a chest or something? I don't know. Like, I need this. I need like a really small supply of fertilizer. If I do a drawer, can I downsize the size? Is that possible? Surely you can, right? I think I remember this being a thing. This is called functional storage, right? Functional, dunctional? Dunk an egg? I think you can iron downgrade. Wait, sets the base block item storage to 1? What does that mean? Let's find out. I'm just thinking about how I want to put this in here. Give me that back. This can hold how many? Let's just get the, let's get bone meal in here, I guess. Oh, I gotta make bone meal. Shit. Okay. 1 stack. Check Discord. Oh, God. Is this what you're doing with your day, Catherine? I swear to God, dude. It's a 6-7 meme. I don't even want to listen to it. Just ask your boss if you can go home early. Alright? I don't know what to tell you. Need the crusher. Okay. Okay, what if I made like 500 of these? 500 cigarettes. I'm trying to log in. To what? I didn't even play the video. I'm afraid the audio is going to be like ridiculous. Yeah. Sorry, yapping. Maybe request the bone meal for 200. I was thinking of doing something like that, but that's going to basically always occupy the crusher. But you know what? That's actually fine. That's always. I think that's actually fine. Do we need to... Man, you know what I wish I had? I want a more advanced requester that will make up to 200 and then basically wait till it hits 100 to go back up to 200. Is that what the batching does? Like, could you do that with batching? Like, could I do, like, 256? So, like, batch, like, 100 and batch 100? Or maybe I want 200 batch 100? That actually might work. Okay. Right, so, like, I want 200 batch 100. Go. And that basically will make 100 at a time and wait. Okay. I was going to say, like, that makes a bit more sense now. Okay, and then from here, I do want to get an export bus. Good export bus. We will need this. I will need acceleration cards if I don't have more. I absolutely love RuneScape music, man. Name a more iconic soundtrack than RuneScape. Maybe Mario's original. No, like even that, like. Okay, I'm so fucking biased. Yeah, no, I'm falling to bias right now. I'm talking video game soundtrack, right? Video game soundtrack. Right. Yeah, Zelda's pretty well known. I'm gonna be real with you. You guys are not that wrong. Tetris. The thing is, like, okay, can we give maybe a little bit of credit to RuneScape where people know the... How do we word this? People are really good at knowing a lot of songs from it, right? Like, there's a large variety of it. Okay, there we go. And now we have bone meal. Dude, look how fast this is growing. And we're already backed up. Okay, we might have a problem here. Unless this is full. Holy shit. We're good, man. Yeah, we're totally good. We have fixed our problem with seeds, which means we should be able to go over here and double check this. As a non-RuneScape player, I knew 0 songs before watching you play it. I guess that's fair. And then this should be over here. Okay. So we're going to want to probably upgrade multiple chickens if we can, right? Let me also see if I can fix this, because I want to make this automated. All right, I want to automate this over here if I can. I want to get one of each chicken that we're going to need for the, what do you call it? The reactor system. I want to get it leveled up if possible. So this over here will be an export bus. Maybe we do a drawer. I'm just thinking about the best way to like maybe minimize channels right now. Maybe we do a functional storage downgrade again, right? So let's just do this. Yeah, this isn't going to be pretty, but whatever. I don't think it matters because this kind of, again, is like a temporary place. Like all these chickens are kind of temporary. I need a level 8 seed, right? I need acceleration cards. I need a downgrade in this. I need to unlock this. Actually, we'll just grab seeds from here. I know, dude. There's no such thing as temporary. I know. All right, and then this has to go over here with these pipes, and I want to do, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a bit strange, but then yeah. So this will go here. I want to extract from this and then get a pipe upgrade in here. Okay, good. And then this will have seeds, and then it should be able to continue. All right, let's put the slime chicken back wherever it's supposed to go. I don't see a home for this thing. Anyone see where slime's supposed to go? Is that it? That's lime chicken. Lime chicken, slime chicken. Basically the same thing, right? Okay, so we'll swap that out. That's much better now. Okay, I think I want to quickly either make more chicken trainers, right? Which are really not bad at all to make. Let me just make a automated crafting recipe for this. Let's end stream writing some Lua code projects. Again, I have 2 projects I really want to work on for Lua. One of them is going to be like a battery. I want an energy use system. So I want a system that will basically have a screen, and on this screen I'll have like a battery, right, symbol up here or something, right? I don't know. Maybe it'll be like this. And I want it filled with like green chunks, right, like this. And this way I just know how full it is, right? And then maybe we'll have like a, like maybe it's a little off or whatever, but maybe we just write like a percentage over here, like 50, let's do like 35% or something. I don't know. We could just figure it out, right? Actually, maybe we write that in like white or something in the middle. It'd be kind of cool. Save space. Okay, so I want to write that. Then below this, I would like to have some sort of like delta change, right? So some like we are making like the delta would be RF would be equal to like 1.4 like million or something. Maybe we do like 3 after the decimal or something, right? Something like that is what I'm looking for, right? And then below this, I want a screen that will basically have a graph here. And like this. And I want like several points on this graph that will move depending on what we're doing. So to give you some perspective, this will be time on the bottom, and then this will be power right over here. And let's say this is our delta or whatever, right? So let's say we're like this will be like 2, and this would be like 1, and this would be like 1.5. This would be dynamic and change depending on the amount we're making, right? And then over here would be like this would be like now, I would say. And then, well, that's impossible. This would be now. And then this would be like, you know, -1 second, -2 seconds. And I don't think you would label it like this, right? But what this would allow you to do is basically mark the amount of power that you're generating at these points in time, right? Whatever they might be. And then you can connect these together or something. I don't know. I'm just going to use different colors so you can see. And then this way you actually have like an actual graph of the amount of power that you're currently generating or were generating. Right? And this should be... this sounds complicated for open computers. I don't think it's that bad. Think about it. You need a rolling like table, right? So you only need to know like the last like 15 points. That's all you need to know, because this is not going to have like a log or something. And all you do is shift everything down to the next one and add the new one, and then you redraw based on those points. Right? And then all you got to do is plot 2 points and draw a line between them. That's like simple rendering math. I think you're overstimulating the functionality of monitors. No, aren't they bitmappable? Right? Surely they are. I think you can easily do this. You only need to like redraw the frame once a second. If you can draw a pixel, you can render a graph. Exactly, and you can. Every single pixel can be drawn on these things. I think you can, like, literally every single pixel can be drawn. Like, imagine right now we're in, like, text mode. There's also, I believe, I think there's, like, bit mapping mode where every pixel is addressable. Maybe we could look this up real quick. I actually don't know. Computer Craft Wiki. Like, is there, like, documentation? I think it's tweaked, right? Modules, peripherals, events, general peripherals. Yeah, we have that. Guides, reference, versions, computer part command, Lua features, and CC tweaked. Lua 3.5. Image NFT. I'm sorry, what? Oh. It's not non-fungible, bro. Boom. And there's even draw a line. We don't even have to make the functionality. It's built into ComputerCraft. I don't even have to make my own fucking renderer. All we got to do is be like, oh, we will need to make a render in some way because I would have to, we'd have to track the location of these and how they would shift over every second or whatever. I don't think this is that crazy of a project. I definitely do not think it's a simple project. I think this is several hundred lines of code. But I think it's doable inside ComputerCraft. And I don't even think it would be the worst thing ever. I think we start with the top part, though. And then we think about doing the power monitor. I also think this could be something fun to see if we can vibe code it up. See how bad it'd be. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, chat. We are locking into making things that I got distracted with. And I think I want to make these, right? So, boom. I don't have any of that automated. Okay. Breeder. Oh, shit. I'm going to put the breeders in manually. Anvil. Why is this? None of this is saying automated. Swole chickens. True. Do we have carrot? How many carrots do we have? 34. Fuck. Okay, I haven't... I need to grow more of these. That'll be enough for this, though, at least. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe? Okay. Where is it crafting? Boom, bam, boom, and bam. Can I just make this? I had AI write me a small factorial mod. I think those small little personal projects are a great reason, or a great way to use vibe coding. Like my friend made a debugging tool to be able to do stunting in GTA Vice City, I think is what it was. So he could like basically set himself back to certain locations and do like certain rewinds and stuff, and it was a good example of that. Can you make a level 9 seed yet? Probably, actually. Let me check in a second. Hold on. I need the chicken workout station. 3 of these. I need breeders. Right. Okay, so breeder. I need... I'll just someone preemptively spray Amy. All right. I need... How many chickens do I have? How many roosts do I have? How many chicken sticks do I have? Chicken sticks. Okay, this one's not bad. Let's do this, and then let's get a roost. Okay. Composter. I just want normal wooden slabs. And then do we have a recipe for slabs? Boom. Okay. Skirt. Okay, so now, if I want to make this breeder, how many chickens do I have? I know I made a whole bunch of these. Where did my sub go? Uh-oh. That is 53 chickens. That is more than we need.
Meow.
Hooray! Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to thank you, my dude. Welcome back, man. Okay, so roosts. I don't know how many of these we need, but let's just make 10. Might be the right number. 10, and then I want to make the breeder. Nope, I want to make the chicken working out machine. No, I actually did want to make a breeder. Okay. This. Automate that. Why am I even trying? There's like nothing left. Okay, and now the trainer. All right, and we need 3 of these. Boom, bam, start. 1, 2, 3, done. All right. Not that. Okay. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Let's go breed us up the chickens we need for the system for power permanently. We need uranium. 2 of those. We'll make a 3rd one. Let's do that. We need coal. We need snow. Is this called snow chicken? Yes, snow chicken. We need a redstone chicken as well. We only have 1 redstone chicken? Hold on. I'm going to go borrow the redstone chicken from inside of here. Redstone chicken. Good. Oh my god, that guy's a level 128. That is so beautiful. Okay. Make sure I put the right chicken back. Oh man, more Skyrim music, bro. Any primers in chat? This content, dude. I feel like today has actually been a very productive day of Minecraft. All right, I've earned these Prime subs today. All right, it's not been too bad at all. Chat, I want to warn you all that as well as I'm talking about all this right now, tomorrow is technically Friday, and I am staying up till like 2 a.m. tonight. So I want to just warn you all ahead of time. If I'm late tomorrow, I blame, I probably Nino Panda. Probably. Alright, this is someone random's fault. I will try my best to wake up on time. And by on time, Friday on time is typically around, God, I'm trying to be, like, realistic here. Like, 11 a.m. is normal. But if I can go live earlier, I'll be happy with that, right? If I can. We'll see. Define your best? I mean, it's Friday. I'll be in a good mood. Like, I'm going to have my alarm set, all right, for, like, yeah, like 9 a.m. Like, that's about right. Here, I'll do it right now. Set 3 alarm clocks for tomorrow morning. One at 8:55 a.m., one at 8:57 a.m., and a final one at 8:59 a.m.
Okay, I've set 4 alarms for tomorrow morning. 1 a.m., 8:55 a.m., 8:57 a.m., and 8:59 a.m.
1 a.m. Can you delete that 1 a.m. alarm?
Okay, I've deleted the 1 a.m. alarm for tomorrow.
Whew, almost an L right there, bro. That would have been bad. Holy shit. Thank you, AI. Did I say 4 alarms and then give him 3 times? Whatever. Good enough. I'm afraid I can't do that, David. Oh, my God. Okay. Dude, my theater, by the way, is... I saw at the Alamo Draft House where I saw Project Hail Mary. They're bringing back 2001 Space Odyssey to show it on the screen again. They're having, like, a space month or whatever. I kind of want to see that movie. They're like... Apparently, it's, like, remastered, and it's beautiful now. Like it's remastered for like Blu-ray or whatever, but it's apparently gorgeous. Did we run out of resources? What? Oh. Oh. This is on me. This is on me, chat. I forgot to connect. Duh. Dude, et tu blab moment. I forgot to connect the fuel. Yeah, that's oopsies. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We got fuel now forever. This is our forever fuel source. We're all good. All right. I was like, I don't have that alarm. Dude, I'm telling you, that alarm is one of the smartest things I've added to this playthrough. Like, I know, I've always wanted, like, a base alarm, like a general alarm, like something's fucking wrong, like, go fix it. But I've never had a good reason for it. This is the first playthrough I think I've ever had in Minecraft where, like, that alarm has been extremely smart. Now, the cooler thing would be to have the Factorio alarm, which you all definitely know this sound, right? The Factorio alarm sound or whatever. This one? Maybe?
Got a priority trade.
No. Sound. Give me this one. That one. It's not really an alarm, but it's the sound that goes off when you have a rocket that's been made and it's coming up, basically. But you can also use that on, like, normal stuff. I want that, and I also would like some sort of, like, centralized emergency lighting where, like, all the lights turn on red when something bad happens, right? Like when the emergency signal is switched on. It would be so cool to see, like flashing red lights everywhere, yellow lights and stuff, and, you know, wah, wah, wah. It'd be super cool. Now that we're getting a lot more power, though, I'm starting to think that the alarm will become rarer and rarer, though. Like, I don't know. Like, we have 1 million RF now. All right. Nothing will ever surprise me more for an alarm sound than a parent. So I think it was Nino Panda linked me a website that showcases, like, sound samples of every single, like, military alarm. And I saw, like, International Space Station, or maybe it was, like, the Space Shuttle, like major emergency alarm. Dude, I don't even want to play it on stream. I cannot explain to you how fucking loud and ear-piercing and generally disturbing that alarm is. It could wake someone up from, like, the deepest of sleep that you could ever imagine. Like, someone could be in a coma and they wake up from that alarm going off. I don't know how they designed that alarm, but it was designed to alert whoever the fuck is around from any distance away, no matter what mode of consciousness they're in. It's bad. I don't know if Nino wants to link that website. You can do your own research. Don't link that actual alarm. But it is fucked, man. I played it at full volume on stream by accident, and that was I won't do that again. All right. Is this a kazoo version of the... Okay, no, it's gone. That sounds like a kazoo version of the Outer Wild song. Ooh. All right, chat. What was that thing I said I was going to look at before, and then I was finishing the alarm went off? Hello, Patty. Good morning, man. What was I going to do? Level 9 seed. Thank you. Okay, so seed, level 9. Oh, yeah, we cannot make Awakened Draconium, can we? I think not. I think not is the answer. We gotta make a fusion crafting area. Ether gas fucking blows. I have a feeling we're gonna have to make this soon, but I think if we ever are able to get a Ender Dragon, we'll just do this. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Okay, that's done. We haven't started in on the Ancient yet, but we did get this done over here, which is really nice. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, do you have... It was a moment... Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I muted it, like, instantaneously. But holy shit, was that horrifying, dude. All right, store all. 82 levels is pretty crazy. Do you guys think we need this anymore? Like, we're making rods out of it, but I feel like I can make rods in a different way now. Maybe not, actually. Like, how do I make rods? I can only item cast it. Well, I think what I will do... I think I'm going to break this down. That is a piercing sound. I'm trying not to oversell it, but, like, if you listen to that audio clip, I'm not joking. It is, like, one of the most fucked alarms I've ever heard. Like, it's obviously designed to, like, to alert anyone at any point to anything going wrong. It's like the master alarm, basically, for the... It might be the space station, by the way. I wonder what the alert sound on, like, a ship's is for, like, an incoming missile. I know over the comms they're supposed to say, like, vampire, vampire. But, like, they must have an actual, like, sound as well. I'm just gonna break that and put everything into storage, I think. The sound is boom. Yeah, let's hope you hear an alarm before you hear the boom. Okay. It was the Apollo Command Module Master Alarm. Thank you. That is what it was. I knew it had to do something with space. I just couldn't remember what it was. That makes more sense that it was Apollo. Okay, dude. 2,000 mossy blocks. I think we can probably get rid of this then now. And I will put this over here. Just a random assortment of things we might use. Oh, we have 2,000 fluxite there. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Oh, chat, I think this is a lovely stopping point for Minecraft for today. I think we got a lot of progress done. I'm very happy with it. We are now making over 1 million RF a tick from these reactors. And we're working on infinite fuel. We kind of don't have infinite fuel, but we're working on it, kind of. I gotta switch this song. This is not happening. Sam's Band removed from playlist. Oh my god. We're making all the blocks, all the chickens to level 128 that we need to make infinite fuel forever. And hopefully this will be good enough for permanent infinite fuel. I'm probably going to move all of these into here. They have their own separate system, by the way. Just so I can isolate them and make sure they're not being used by other auto-crafting products or whatever. But beyond that, yeah, we worked more on the progression. We fought a boss today. It was a really cool song and everything as well. Did like a dancing challenge or whatever for that. We made the spirit blocks. We upgraded the world engine. We were able to automate reactors. And again, we needed to do that. So the next thing we need to do is go do the left side here, which is going to be the ancient. And then also we need to make resonant void, which we can make void flame fuel. That's no problem. We can make Fortron. That's no problem. We can make 47 million RF. That's no problem. Empowered Void Crystals, we'll have to autocraft that. The Sky Osmium, I think we already did autocraft that. Abyss Leg we have. Enderium we could make already. The Resonance Blocks, we'll have to set up an Atomic Crafter for this, or whatever the fuck this is. I guess we'll have to... Yeah, I don't know. How does this work, actually? Can you automate the engineering workbench, or am I just dumb? I don't know. That feels like a flaw. Maybe you can automate the workbench and, like, put stuff into it with a hopper and take stuff out. There is a block called Automated Engineer's Workbench. So we could do that. Sure. And then, yeah, that gets us these blocks. And then, of course, the hard one. We have to make Promethium, which has a whole chain of quests, like side quests we'll have to go down to automate. But essentially, we have to empower a lot of different things. We got to make superconductors. That requires a bunch of other things. This will be a big old blast, but this is the next big mission. The next big mission, automate Promethium, but we also want to get done with the ancient blocks as well. I actually think the ancient one is not going to be that difficult. I think we'll be able to get past this quickly and be able to get euphonium, curious ingot. I don't fucking know. I think that's from like Curie, the lady who discovered radiation, which would be fine. And then, yeah, then basically that will be Chapter 4 done once we have both of those finished, which would be nice. Need the automated one? Yeah. Okay. That'll be a mission for tomorrow. Let me quickly just grab the rest of these. We got lamplighter's tongs, a spirit jar, and raw eclipse alloy, and a bunch of money. Cool. Put that away. Oh, what a day, chat. What a day. I think today was a very good day in Minecraft. We did almost 7 hours straight. I think it was a very good day. How do you have Tier 3 done but not Tier 2? Because you don't have to finish every single thing to progress to the next tier. But I have finished every single thing of Tier 3, but not Tier 2. There's 3 pathways. You have to do the center one, and then you choose left or right. I chose either or for everything. But for Tier 3, I needed the spirit block. So we might have to go back and finish it, but it's way easier to go back than doing it in the current moment, right? But okay, chat. I was thinking about it. I could play other games if I wanted to. But it's 4 o'clock on the dot, man. It's 4 o'clock on the dot right now. Never mind. It is 4:01. I am wrong, but it is 4. It's 4 o'clock. I think I'm gonna hop out of here because I have a night of WoW I want to play, and I want to. If I nap well today, like 2 hours, maybe I won't oversleep tomorrow. All right, that's the plan at least. So about to open a beer at work. One of those like 19% IPAs, bro. Good luck, brother. Yeah, surely. You need 1 round and rack coin? That's like an hour long. I'll be live tomorrow. If I start super late, I'll try to go later as well. All right, that'll be the plan, I feel. But okay, chat, I love you. You're beautiful. I have to say goodbye to YouTube right now, actually, first. YouTube, I got to say goodbye to you. I can't do my outro song with you here. It'll get my VOD muted. So, goodbye. I love you, YouTube. I will be live tomorrow. Again, we're going to continue Minecraft tomorrow. I really want to get past Tier 4. Nope. Take it back. I'm lassoing it back, dude. We are playing Modulus tomorrow. If it's fun for only an hour or 2, we'll then do Minecraft. But if it's fun, I'm going to keep playing it all day. Tomorrow's Modulus. Write that down. We get to play a new factory game. Should be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, okay? Came out today. If you want to play it and get ahead of me, you can. But otherwise, it's going to be one of those games you see me play tomorrow, and you're like, motherfucker, here we go, adding another game to my Steam cart because I love factory games, and it's just... They're not super common, man. They're really not. So it's like once every couple months, it's worth it, I feel, right? We'll see. Yeah. Patty is... Finally, yeah, Patty's going on vacation and leaving me alone. He hates me, man. He's leaving me alone this weekend. I can't believe it. All right, YouTube, I'm saying goodbye to you. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow.